And you took it out. Hello. 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 Good morning. I got a pet cockroach.
Thanks to browser tab for my sub gift.
It is
22
spoiler alert.
months,
It is
no
not a
big deal.
cockroach. Okay.
Giga Lydia and Giga Browser.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shout out to Browser. Thank you, Browser. Thank you, Browser. Hello, chat. It is not a pet rock. It is living. It is it's a living pet.
Happy 14 months, Lydia Lydia. Happy Lydia.
Thank you for the 14. And can I just say, Sophion? Sophion! Oh my gosh, Sophion!
Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica.
Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you.
A pet plant?
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. Why would you think that?
You are as cute as the first time I've seen your stream.
I'm
you would
confused.
be
Why
the
would you think
perfect
that?
woman if you could cook without getting any type of poisoning in a year.
DV, thank you very much.
Doggo
always
and
been a
pauses
pro chef.
high prej.
It's living, okay? It's a living pet.
I guess
Why would
I
you think
failed that
Sophia?
stealth check earlier, huh?
Yeah, I know your head. Hello! Chat, how's your weekend? Hello! Good morning, Ian! Good morning, Lydia Violet's biggest fan!
Pet tarantula.
Why would I get a pet tarantula when I hate spiders?
I think
Please tell me
CX
why
is
that's
your new
logical.
pet hoop.
Pet the CX, pet the CX. If you would like to pet my new pet the CX. Hello, welcome Ginger, welcome Bram, welcome Lewis, welcome Browser, welcome AW, welcome Lewis, welcome Michael, welcome Ollie, welcome Christian, welcome Will, welcome Brent, welcome Nicholas. Hello, welcome Ambition, welcome Radio, welcome Spawmy, welcome Alex, welcome Pure. Chat, does it still feel like Christmas? At what time can I take my Christmas decorations down? New Year's? Speaking of best Fortnite player, actually, I'm playing with a load of pro Fortnite players today, chat. And I'm really scared and I need your help and I don't know what to do and I'm so cooked. But it would be rude to say no, you know what I mean? So I have to do it. But I'm really cooked. So I've just told them that I'm actually really good at Fortnite and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, do be like that. Yeah, do be like that. Also, I have my Fortnite creator code up, Chad.
It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
Right, pick a karaoke. Also, my Fortnite creator code is Lydia Violet, and I was thinking about, so all proceeds from creator code go to Doctors Without Borders because I wanted to do something for Doctors Without Borders. It's a bit loud, actually. Sorry about that. I need to turn that down. What have I done? Chad, I added some sound alerts. Yeah, I added some sound alerts. I forgot to sound check the sound alerts. Sorry about that. Can someone remind me to fix that for next stream? Apologies. No, Corner's not back. Corner's never coming back. Corner's hated
Time
among
for
us,
Lydia
actually.
to play Fortnite with her Ethernet cable wrapped around her foot.
Okay, guys, you can't bring that up because one day I will actually need to do that again, okay? And I don't want everyone knowing that I
9
unplugged
months
the
of fun
Wi-Fi.
and laughter. Thanks for the joy you share.
BMW, thank you for the 9 months. Chad, at some point I am going to do something scary. I'm going to do something scary, okay? And I'm going to need the Ethernet cable wrapped around my foot just in case I have to pretend the Wi-Fi went out. And
thank you so much for the subscription.
That
I'll
I
eat
did
this
that.
cookie I made.
It's all like
What's
it's a
the
little
difference
secret.
between death and the cold tax? Lydia doesn't bully every month to make death worse.
When you play Fortnite, just tell them you're doing a pacifist run because your skills will make it not entertaining.
Okay. So I'm not allowed to hurt anyone. Okay, here's what I am. I'm the handicap to make it even more impressive if our team wins. How about that? You know what? I like that, Sophion. Pat the Sophion. And Tyler, thank you for the tier 3. There's no cult tax. Okay, there's no cult tax. And Lauren, thank you very much. Okay. Good looking by Dixon Dallas, right? I apologize. I don't know why we're getting so many karaokes at the moment.
My man.
When you play Fortnite, make sure you ask for Cuddle Puddle Peepo Blush.
I may need to adjust the sound alerts after stream. Apologies.
You give Lydia a day off and this is what
Why did I think this was... What? Okay, never let me have a day off ever again, okay?
One year, down.
Happy anniversary, Mr. Ron! Oh, I haven't seen that many chickens in a... It's still going? Did I do the one but, like, I didn't check how long it ended? Oh no. Wait, how long does this alert go on for? How long does this... Oh, but it doesn't stop. Can someone how long is this alert? Flash, thank you for the 6 months. Maybe, okay, we're done, okay? Everyone take a deep breath in. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Chad, I have something. No, I didn't just do that. I actually did something else on my... I actually did something else on my day off as well, okay? Yes, I did many things. I added new sound alerts. I didn't even find bad music. Shout out to Ashley for the new bad music. Wait, hold on. No, blanket music. Look at this. Okay. Get your... Listen to the blanket music. Listen to the blanket music. Okay, ready? Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Wow, are we calm yet? Chad, are you feeling EP? Are you feeling EP? If you are, don't dip your head in the big bowl of coffee, okay? Don't do it. You're feeling EP? Okay, get away from the coffee. Okay. Never? No, okay, that's more EPs than... Okay, today is gonna be a long stream. You know what that means? Brace yourself. Chad, I've actually, I've decided something. From now on, okay, I'm gonna see how this goes, but I've come to a realization, okay? Working out is for noobs, okay? Chat, I am no longer going to work out. Okay, hear me out. Every time it's not a lazy art. Okay. Every time I work out, I get really tired on stream. Like stream, I have no energy. You know what I mean? I'm literally just lying in bed, like tired. You know, as I don't know, as a tired person would look. I don't know why I would look like this as a tired person. Probably more like this. But anyway, okay, every time I work out, I get really tired. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to put energy into like running in circles like a little hamster. You know what I mean? Like, I want to use that energy on stream. So here's what I'm going to do, okay? From now on, I'm not going to work out. I'm going to stand. I'm going to stand up on stream, like always. Okay, hear me out. and then I'm gonna like incorporate weightlifting and push-ups more into stream. Okay, hear me out. So I'm going to like do energy intensive actions such as standing during streams. Get it? We're gonna see how this goes. Does that mean you're stopping? No, I'm having creatine because I'm gonna be using just as much energy as if I was working out, right? I'm just gonna use the energy on stream instead of working out. So my muscles are still gonna ache by the end of it.
Hell
Guys,
yeah.
if I stand up during a stream, my legs will ache
It's
as
okay.
if I went for a run.
You're about to turn 22.
Oh!
It's expected your energy levels will fall as you get older. Staying fit isn't for everyone.
Guys, Chad, is it all downhill after 21?
Lydia, these sound alerts seem cool. Also Lydia, why did I chose this?
Yeah.
It's 59 long.
I didn't realize it was 1 minute long! Bro, is that actually 59 seconds off your one? Right, Chad, how's your day going? Is it good? Day's good? That's great. It's a minute long. I know it's the voices. I know, little chicken, calm down.
This is your workout.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Who means working out when you can do this, chat? And you know what? Oh my gosh. It works out your arms like if you went round in circles, you know what I mean? Like, I bet you if you did this all day, you would work out your arms more than if you went to the gym and lifted a few. It's not cope. If you do that all day, you're gonna have as big arms as if you go to the gym and lift weights for like half an hour.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
You know what?
It
We'll
folds.
see.
I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my fear. You really have to see it.
6'2" and okay. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to do the karaoke. Did I say this stream's a little chaotic?
Is your plan to be like those characters that stand on a bridge and talk to passers-by in a game? No. And why do you think you're the 2-year anniversary? Thank you. Okay, chat. POV Lydia in 2 months. Playing League is basically like working out. Your heart rate is up. It builds dexterity.
Oh my
So
gosh,
much
what do you
cope
mean?
today.
I'm so confused. How is that cope? Okay, chat. Say I'm playing Elden Ring and my heart rate goes to 180 beats per minute. 180 beats per minute. I'm so confused. Is that not good for me? Like, yeah, maybe it's because my cortisol levels is too high. But like, is that not good for my heart? It's like pumping the blood around my body. It's getting all the oxygen to the cells. It's good. I think video
Here
games
is my
should
cult
be in
tax
the
for Lydia. Have to
PE
go back to
school
work.
curriculum.
People sad.
No, Ventus, just tell your boss that, don't worry, I'll write a letter to your boss, Ventus. I'll write a letter. I'll be like, Venti gets this day off, Peepo Blush Spinny. Venti is feeling a little under the weather due to my cooking.
Can I pet that dog?
Gets the
Can
day
I
off.
pet that dog? Where is this pet?
I will show you the pet. After 1 minute of chicken... 1 minute of chicken dancing. 1 more minute and... I don't have a karaoke too. Right, chat, you only inspire them to do it when you do the chickens. If no one chickened, no one would do the sound alert, okay? This is not what I meant by working out. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Right, okay. It's like wearing away my arm. Do you see that? It's like red. Chat, I'm being worn down. Is it because I'm nearly 22? It's like that age. Oh my gosh. Right. Are we done? I would. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I apologize. Okay. I sincerely apologize that you subscribed. Okay.
These sound alerts remind me of the good old days of when I first found your stream.
Yeah. Even then, it wasn't for a minute though. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. My arms. It's like red. Okay. Dad, if I get a carpet ban, can I sue? Can I get a lawyer and sue who's ever doing these You guys know now that I am getting carpet ban from these chicken dances. Okay? The life of a streamer, it's a difficult life, okay? Are we calm? Are we chill? Sue the clothing company that makes your outfits? Yeah, but it's you guys doing the chicken dances. So surely I should chat. If I said that I would sue you, would you ghost me, Peepo Blush? Or would you would you stay? If I was like, I'm gonna sue you for chicken dancing, would you run away? You'd ghost me right now anyway. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna sue. I'm only gonna sue if, you know, I'm gonna sue for damages.
If
It's
you're
not yet
going to
damages.
work out and
It's
be
the start
active
of
on
damages.
stream, maybe not wear a dress that makes you look like you belong in a fairy tale ballroom.
But I like it though. What do you mean? It's
Spending New Year's Eve at work. Finish
taboo.
at 12 a.m.
Wait.
Sucks, I know, which is why I wish you'd do me a favor. Spend it with your friends and family. You too, chat.
No, friends and family. Friends and family, whatever made you loser, am I right? L friends, L family, okay? Spend it with stream. People, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, have you guys got plans for New Year's, yeah or nah? Have you guys got plans for New Year's, yeah or nah? I don't know yet? Okay, well, I'm booking you up. I am making your plans, okay? Be here or be square. Be there as in here or be square. Okay? We're having to drink more alcohol. Okay, chat, you're allowed to show up to stream, POV previewing. As long as you apologize for everything in the morning,
I
okay?
have plans to watch Lydia Violet on Twitch.
That's what I mean, Will, okay? You're already booked up. Unfortunately, chat, I'm really sorry if you made plans with other people. That really sucks. But you're gonna have to cancel because what we're doing is actually better.
Will there be Brandy again? I mean Brady's Liddy of Bo Piview.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I will sneak you a few sips of Brady's. You can't tell anyone, okay, chat? You can't tell the L friends and L family that I did that. Also, only a few sips. Chat, how much to get you drunk? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, how much to get you tipsy? How many shots? 1 sip? 1 bottle of cider? 25 bottles. 15, 2, 5, 4. Okay. I think the average answer there is 4. So, I'll slip you 5 shots. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. And yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry for giving you a 2-day notice, but you're gonna have to cancel the plans with other people. Just, you know what, just say you're feeling under the weather, you know, and then change your name on Twitch to make sure that it's not like your name in real life. And honestly, they'll never know. And then you can send it here, okay? Okay, good. Okay, chat, I think we have a karaoke to do. I was supposed to do this karaoke like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, but things got a little distracted and things got a little chaotic. Okay. Karaoke. Oh yeah, I also apologize. We're doing and thank you, Morris. Thank you. We're doing a lot of karaokes at the moment. I would like to apologize for that. I don't know why so many people are redeeming karaoke. I think when I put it to 30,000 channel points for a little bit, people remember it was
Make me
a thing.
set a lap on my sim racing rig, then see how well do after each shot. My friend tried it and went half a second faster per beer he drank.
Well, to be fair, when I went to the Fortnite tournament, they were like serving champagne to people, and everyone that had champagne before the Fortnite tournament happened to do like really significantly worse than they expected in the Fortnite tournament. But like, who needs to go into 2025 good at games? Okay, chat. More than 0 damage. Okay, I actually have a genuine question. So, have you guys ever heard of Myth?
My man.
Have you guys heard of Myth?
You must have had a
like-
lot of champagne then.
It was a myth that I came last. I actually didn't come last in any of the 3 rounds. The average was just dumb. Okay, the average was rigged and ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure I came 16th, 14th, 17th. So I didn't come last. I didn't, out of 20. So yeah. Yeah, no, not meth. No, I'm not talking about meth here. Sorry, wrong chat. No, there's a guy called Myth. I'm pretty sure he used to be like the biggest Fortnite streamer for a little bit. And I'm playing in a lobby that he is in at his elo later on in the stream. I am playing in a lobby with once the biggest Fortnite streamer later today. And Micah, thank you for the gifted. So asking for a friend, I actually need some genuine advice. No, don't say I'm cooked, okay? A positive reinforcement. How many times have I said I need positive reinforcement? Okay? Saying you're cooked is not positive reinforcement. Okay? I need advice. What would you do if you were me? And don't say get good, okay? Positive won't be last. You can teach him some hiding in haystacks tricks. So basically what you're saying is that I'm cooked. Say you're under the weather. Bruh, you can't. No. You know the thing about being a streamer? You can't say you're under the weather, okay? If someone asks, oh, do you want to come and, I don't know, do roly-polies with me today in my garden? You know what I mean? You can't say no. I don't feel good. You can't say no, I'm busy. You know what I mean?
Good morning, Lydia. You can't cook or sing, but you always
playing
look
Elden
great.
Ring. Thanks, Krusty. No, actually, no thanks, Krusty.
Stay behind him
not a
and
compliment.
flank your enemies. Go around and hit them from the side.
My man.
Great. Krusty, did you know that...
To be fair, you did say you weren't going for kills the day before on stream. Mission accomplished. Just
Yeah.
play and have fun today.
No
You
one...
got invited for a reason.
I don't think they had anyone else.
Lydia said 2 years. I feel I am too far gone in the brain rot of the stream. By the way, for the brain rotted TikTok fans, can you listen to Hallelujah Brain Rot Edition? I feel maybe the brain rot will help
That
with
is this
Fortnite
stream giving
too.
you brain
You
rot?
can just rot the opponent's brain notters.
Has the stream given you brain rot, chat? Yana? I'm too far gone in brain rot after 2 years. Shahid,
When are
Stop
you
spreading
playing Fortnite
misinformation.
with the legend?
stop spreading misinformation, okay? The new chatty memes will,
Did
they
you
actually
follow up
increase
DM
intelligence.
with Chloe
Thank
from
you
the
very
Fortnite
much.
tournament to collab again? Or did you overthink it and ghost her? I think I already know the answer, but...
I didn't say anything to her, and she didn't say anything to me.
2 years of definitely not a peepo cult.
No. If you say definitely not, that sounds sarcastic, Goose, okay? You have to be like, not a cult. Actually, I would honestly recommend just don't use the word cult. Just remove the word cult from your vocabulary. No, I didn't ghost her. And I didn't get ghosted. Okay, hear me out, chat. Me and Chloe, we said our goodbyes on stream. After coming last in the tournament. She said goodbye, she left. I was saying goodbye to stream. All the tech guys were behind me being like, wrap it up. So I had to end shortly after that. I haven't seen Chloe since. I'm not sure what she's doing. She hasn't messaged me. I haven't messaged her. Honestly, I think it's a little bit of humiliation stopping me from messaging her, chat. You know, I actually did comment on one of her pictures saying that she should start streaming. I commented that. But, yeah. Honestly, I think it's for the best, chat. You know, if you were her and everyone else got paired up with like a pro Fortnite player and you got paired up with me, would you reach out afterwards? Would you say anything? I would be a blonde girl then, Gachi. Yes. That would mean that you're a pretty blonde girl. True. Chad, if you were a pretty blonde girl, would you say hello to me? If you were a pretty blonde girl, would you try and avoid me? Yeah or nah? People cute.
So no cooking competition with Chloe? Cry myself to sleep.
Guys, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I didn't.
You're gonna do great and
okay?
have a bunch of fun.
It's not like.
How about using a sexy voice to distract the other players?
Okay, how about this?
Hey guys. So, I heard you are really good at this game. And I just wanted to say...
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take USS Gettysburg, probably.
Guys, I missed 100% of the shots that I did take in Fortnite. That's why I was in no damage run. Honestly, if I didn't take the shots, I would have looked cooler.
Another month with the best streamer. Thank you to brighten us joy every day, and thanks to Ad Browser for being the best hacked partner in Ventus.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
This is creepy trying to risk chat. I'm not trying to risk chat. I am simply saying, I heard you guys are really good at Fortnite, and I am too really good at Fortnite. Where am I going with this?
Just practice saying, oh, were we not doing a no damage challenge?
My man.
Some people
they'll
put
believe
weights
that,
on when they
though?
hike to make it more challenging. Some put Lydian on their Fortnite team to train for a
Stop!
tournament. Makes it more
So,
challenging.
no, you know what, actually? Maybe it won't make it more challenging, because I'll, like, bring down that elo. That's
Oh,
depressing to say.
BTW, you can't beat Elden Ring or play Fortnite.
Stop!
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you very much, Krusty. Okay, first of all, I actually have already beaten Elden Ring. Second of all, Krusty, thank you very much. As per your last TTS in response, sorry, I didn't get time to respond to that. Krusty, I think...
Hee they will know the LO is down when they see bots in game. Peepo giggles.
There's no bots in the game. There's no bots in it. They're all real people.
She needs some more chicken dancing to warm up. I mean lots of dancing.
No, I don't. Krusty, as per your TTS, okay, from earlier saying that I can't cook and I can't sing but I look good, okay? I would just like to say that you are a silly Billy, okay? You have stinky feet, that you've never talked to a girl before, but you have a cute nose.
Play Fortnite
Yeah.
with us to practice, please, and thank
Yeah.
you if you want
did I also say
happy.
that the cheese between your feet tastes like it tastes like Marmite, and I don't like Marmite. Marmite tastes really bad, actually. So yeah, I'm not sure why I was standing on my one leg like an ostrich during that. Play Fortnite with us to practice, please. But browser, I said I was also gonna be Elden Ring today, okay? And I need to prove that guy wrong that said that I wasn't gonna beat Elden Ring. Chat, life of a streamer, it's so difficult. Oh, okay, I'm not procrastinating karaoke, thank you very much. I'm on to the karaoke. Right. Okay, also, I would like to prove that I can't sing wrong. So I'm gonna try hard this karaoke, okay? Why are you tasting my foot cheese? I'm not. I just heard. I heard, you know, rumors around town, Krusty, okay? I heard your foot cheese tastes like Marmite, and that's like the worst thing it can ever taste like. Anyone that likes Marmite is legit like a psychopath. So, yeah. But then to people that like Marmite, it tastes like something different. It doesn't taste like Marmite because they like Marmite. You see what I'm saying? So it's like a double roast. Okay, chat, you ready for the karaoke? Me too. There's something... Sorry, I said I was going to do this well. Okay. It's just... Let me just... I don't know the song, okay? There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You leaning closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. You bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the loop. I can hardly breathe when I kiss him on his neck, then he kisses on my... Well, I holla, man, that boy is so darn good looking. We made love and he kissed me, I don't want it to end. Every day I'm taking myself out of the song, and I'm putting chat into the song. Chat, do I have permission to put you in the song? Okay, actually, I'm gonna say, by being part of stream today, you are consenting to being part of the song, okay? Okay. Where else chat wants to be? He's bouncing off chat's booty cheeks. Chat loves the way he rides. Chat, I can barely breathe when he's inside. Chat kisses him on his neck and then he kisses on chat's pussy. Call him while chat says, man, he's so good looking. You can be my king. No, this ain't just a fling. Chat all in, baby. Chat's fooling. Be my king. No, this ain't just a fling. Chat's all in, baby. Chat's fooling. He's bouncing off chat's booty cheeks. Chat loves the way he rides. Chat can hardly breathe when he's inside. Chat kisses his neck and then he kisses on chat's pussy. Chat calls him daddy while chat hollers that he's so good looking. Wow, you've got that kind of love I've only felt in my dreams. Baby, oh, you saved me, you're my everything. Now take him off, let's go down to business. Cause chat hates wasting time. You just wanna wait and see. Yeah, boom. I'm really sorry to objectify you. I really hope you don't feel uncomfortable. Was that okay, chat? I'm really sorry if that made you uncomfortable. Okay, well, hold on. Forward whoever put that song in. Why are you forwarding me? Okay,
Why are you tasting my foot cheese, Lydia Vu?
I'm tasting your foot cheese. I'm not. Okay, as I said, it's a rumor. It's a rumor. I'm into guys now. It's her fault.
I feel violated being volunteered into that.
What?
Who's organizing the class action lawsuit?
Oh, no. You can't. Oh my gosh!
Never apologize for doing May karaokes. Never felt so objectified before though lol.
I apologize for that. Didn't try to make anyone feel objectified. Well, technically I kind of did. So sorry. Ashy! Thank you for the $100. Thank you.
Unpause sound alerts for weird.
Oh yeah, CX, why are sound alerts paused? Why are sound alerts paused? Could you unpause sound alerts, please? Ashy, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I would like to show you my pet chat.
I feel double
Because I need some
objectified.
help, okay?
First you lick my feet and clap my cheeks, Lydia Vu.
I just told you. I'm not eating your feet. Someone else is, okay? It just got around. Cress, you let one person eat your feet, the rumor starts spreading, okay? Second of all, sorry, that was the karaoke playing. Second of all, I never clapped your cheeks. That was the man from the song. I'm only reading the lyrics that have already been written, okay, dude? Okay, I need your help. Dad, I got a pet today. I didn't actually get it today. That was a lie. But I got a pet. Can anyone guess what it is? And it's not a cockroach. You really think that I would keep a cockroach? You really? Also, you really think that I would have a cockroach? Sorry, is the more prominent question. My house is clean. My house is tidy. I have no cockroaches. Or ants. Guys, it's not a bug. I hate bugs. How would I show you my tapeworm?
Meow, it's a dog, Lydia of Bonk.
I feel like you probably would have heard something if it's a dog. Also, if we're getting a dog, okay, we're getting a dog together. Okay, we're going through that process together. I need your help. If it's a dead body, does a dead body count as a pet? I don't think a dead body counts as a pet. Also, that would be
Antita
incriminating. Okay, for me to show that on stream. So I would probably, you know, chat, rest assured, if I ever have a dead body in my house, you won't know about it. Okay? I'm not going to say if I have before, but you won't know about it if I have. Antita. That would be very cute, Pyro, but I don't know how to look after an Antita. A body pillow.
I hope it's not a crab.
Getting closer with the body pillow. Again, I feel like I need a lot of water for a crab. A shy lily body pillow. Didn't know that was a thing. Actually, I feel like I can't say weird stuff because I have actually met Shy Lily in person. She's very sweet. And so therefore, chat, when I become friends with someone in person, I no longer say weird stuff. Isn't that right? I'm no longer a creep. Okay. Yes, it's a real pet. It's living. It will, okay, hold on. It will be living. I'm gonna grow it. And then it's gonna be alive. Not like personally, like I'm not gonna like grow. I'm not gonna like hold on, I'm not gonna personally grow the pet. I also think it's a little inhumane probably to call a baby child a pet. Chat, okay, if I was pregnant, why would I say I need your help? Chat, how are you gonna help me if I was pregnant? I'm not gonna lie, the last person I would come to if I was pregnant was you guys to be like, what should I do in this pregnancy? Please chat, give me pregnancy advice.
That chicken that gave you salmonella was technically a dead body.
I didn't mean it. That's actually a very good point, Sophion. Okay, then I can actually legally say I've had multiple dead bodies in my house before. I just can't legally say if any of them were humans. Oh, Chad, I didn't mean it in a mean way. All I meant was I feel like you guys probably don't have much experience in pregnancy, right? Or do you? Okay, sorry, I might be wrong. Any pregnant mamas in chat right now? Or past pregnant mamas in chat right now? Say I. Say I if you are or have been pregnant. Okay, to be expected. You've been pregnant many times, Sag. Oh, that's not... You realize some of us are dads? Okay, sorry. To my knowledge, a dad does not carry a fetus in his womb. But I might be wrong. You know, maybe times have changed. Sorry. I'm pregnant with triplets. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Okay, you can help me then, because I've actually got triplets as well. I've not, is that... I've actually got triplets as well. Okay. It's not one pet, it's multiple pets. Oh my god. Is karaoke cheaper than it used to be? Dude, why is everyone... Chat, do I need to put the karaoke channel points off again? It was every 40 minutes.
Here's a serious question.
That's longer than it was
What streamer
before.
have you seen that are pregnant, that we know of?
The only streamer that I've ever seen that was pregnant was Candyland. Bro's a giga chat. I used to watch Candyland before she was pregnant, and then one day, bro, I just saw her and she had a pregnant belly. You know what I mean? And then the next time I saw her, she didn't have a pregnant belly anymore, and she just had the kid. And there she was back to streaming. It was crazy. She's the only one that I know of. Okay, wait. Sorry. Actually. I'm going to grow. I'm going to grow my pets. You know, the last few times, it's not onions. Guys, the last few times that I've tried to have living organisms in my house, it has ended not the best. Put them out of their misery. I want to turn my kitchen into a shed. Okay, and Sonic, thank you for the 7 months. I want to turn my kitchen into a shed.
This is the only place I know that can go from I got a pet to someone is pregnant.
But
Since
as long
everything
as it's
is
not me,
more and more scuffed,
right?
can you lift chat that cuts off, please?
Yeah. Are you happy now? Hold on. Are you happy now? Okay. It's still scuffed. I knew it would still be scuffed if I did it. That's why I didn't do it. I'll sort it out after stream, okay, dude? Okay.
Ignore the haters.
Honestly,
I
that's
love them.
triggering me
Heart
now.
number one
It's more
streamer.
scuffed now.
Think of any names.
Oh, okay. Oh, we should name them, right? Okay.
Oh, thank goodness, I thought you were going to say you have mold.
Any names? Chat, what are your names? What are your names? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm going to name my 3 children after my 3 favorite chatty beans. Ooh. Okay, I'm onto something here. Right, okay. I'm naming my 3 children after my 3 favorite chatty beans. Now, who are my 3
I came here
favorites?
thinking you finally got a dog. Pep blubbers.
Guys, if I got a pet dog, I'm not just gonna show up with a dog. Okay, that's so L. I'm getting the dog with. Trust me, it's gonna be a long ass process. Okay, who are my 3 favorite chatty beans? Let me see.
Heart number one streamer is my favorite streamer.
Guys, stop. Okay, if you're nice to me, then I'll feel I can't get guilt tripped. Okay, I can't get guilt tripped. How about? Okay. How do I pick favorites? Whoever.
Are you getting them neutered?
No, I want chat to breed. I want chat to breed. I forgot what plant this even is. I feel like I can create more little mini plants out of it. It's fine. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do a competition. Get ready, chat. With your fingers on your keys. Get ready, okay? I'm gonna do
A competition where whoever types out what I like the sentence that I've said the fastest. The first 3 people who type it out the fastest get named after my plants, okay? You ready? And yes, it has to be spelled correctly, even if I wouldn't be able to spell it correctly, okay?
Okay. Does everyone understand the rules? 1 if you understand, 2 if you don't understand. I wanna make sure this is a fair basis for everyone. Okay? Does everyone understand the rules? Wait, why is that like 50-50? You don't get it? Okay, guys. Say for example, I said
Honestly, if I have sons, I will call them Lewis, Michael, Max and or Chance.
I have sons, and thank you, Kim. Thank you for the 21 months. If I have
5.
sons, I would call them Trugath, Renekton, and
Hello Lydia, how's your day going?
Bubbles. Trugath, Renekton, and Bubbles. I did just make fun of kids called Bubbles the other day, didn't I? I said they had no hope. No, still Bubbles. It's still cute though. Chad, imagine a little 50-year-old man named Bubbles. Oh. And my day is going very
This
good.
sounds
Thank you very
like
much.
a good excuse to do marbles peepo shy.
No. I want to make it competitive, okay? I want to make it something everyone can do. I mean, everyone can do marbles. We've done too much marbles, okay? Okay. Say, for example, chat, I said, first person to type out
Everyone would burst them if you called him Bubbles.
Okay. Speed's mum is hella fine. Okay? Okay, practice round. First 3 people to type out Speed's mum is hella fine. Go! Boom! Go! It has to be spelled correctly. Go! Oh, okay, that was Speed. Wait, what? No. Oh my gosh, so many spelling mistakes. Wait. Okay, I think that was... Who won that? Okay, practice round. Spelling mistake. WV won that. Crispy. No, it needs to be Speed. Sorry, I didn't specify that enough. Okay, that was WV. That was Lady, and that was Ash. So, for example, WV, Lady, and Ash would now be named after my 3 triplets.
And if I have
Wait, hold
girls,
on.
I would call them Sasha, Hannah, Lauren, Brittany, and or Lydia.
Wait, no, sorry. Yes. The chatters would be named after the flowers. The flowers would not be named after the chatters would be named after the flowers. You see what I'm doing? Okay, does everyone understand now? Also, if I had 3 girls, I would call them... Where should I call them, chat?
My man.
Why don't you ask some OG trivia instead of typing Speed?
Because I don't know OG trivia. Oh, okay, I can, okay, you know what? Oh my god.
Cool idea for a competition,
Gosh, no, that's so
but
smart.
is the shipping free?
Canthric, you don't get to keep. Hold on. Is it already sprouting? Is it already sprouting? Should I have put it in days ago? Oh, I feel like I'm trolling this poor little bud. It's already coming up and I haven't even planted it yet. And guys, it's not an onion. I don't know what it is, but it's not an onion. Oh, I don't know.
Petter Libby.
What? Why? Guys, POV browser does that. The song playing. Why is the song playing? It doesn't get any more depressing than this. Browser!
Tulips.
Why is this? Hold on, let me just... I am the better one. Would you forget me? Hold on. This is for a different time, okay? This is for 4 a.m. Okay, streams just ended time. This is not this is not the song for right now. Browser! Oh my gosh! Thank you. Browser, what do you think? Okay, what do you think would be the best way to do it? Trivia? Or who can type the quickest? I understand with ping, a lot of people won't be able to, yeah, but then it's more equal, you know what I mean? Okay, how about...
My man.
How do you not
Since it
know
is my
what
favorite
plant they are?
chatters, you know
Did
what I
you
mean?
find them on the side of the road? Christmas gift. You perplex me daily, Lydia.
Well, no, I just bought them. But, like, I don't know, I just threw the wrapper away, you know how it is? I threw the wrapper away with all the instructions, and now, I don't know, okay, are there any keen gardeners in chat? Has anyone got a green thumb? They look like...
Those appear to be hyacinths, sold at
Dandelions.
grocery stores. Even though they look like onions,
dandelions,
please don't
right,
eat
chat?
them. They are toxic.
Oh, okay, I'm not going to eat it, actually. That's a good point. You know, I was going to eat the things that I just called my children. But on second thoughts, guys, why would you think that I would eat this? I literally said my pets, okay? I'm gonna grow them and treat them well into adulthood, why do you think that I'm just gonna stick everything in my mouth? Okay, right. That change of plans. This is what we're gonna do, okay? These are gonna last years, by the way. These plants are gonna last years. So whoever gets named after these plants, okay, you're gonna be sat in my kitchen for the next decade, okay? Or longer, okay? No, trust me, they'll live. Okay, change of plans. Since I want to do it, Liddy, are the poppies you are growing opium?
I have tons of plants less than 3
Why would I
number
be-
one
why would-
strimmer. My entire kitchen is leaves and vines and small trees.
See, that's what I want to do. See, the aesthetic that I want to go for in my flat is like green plants. But I feel like it doesn't look the same when they're all fake. You know what I mean? So I need to increase my green fingers. Right. Okay. For example, since I want it to be my favorite chatters, right? Okay. I'm gonna ask you an obscure question. And the first person to get the answer right wins. Okay, I'm gonna do it 3 times. Does everyone understand? Okay, practice round. So only like OG people will know the answers to these questions, okay? I feel like that's fairer. Okay.
Your plants will need sunlight.
I don't have any sunlight. Does that mean you can't grow plants in flats? Okay. For example, what was the color of the wig I used to wear on stream? Oh my gosh, guys. You can't answer the question before I've even... Right, that was an L practice round because I saw like 50 blues before I even asked the question. Okay. I gotta go more obscure. Okay. And a lot of these questions I'll probably have never said on stream before, so sorry about that. I'll just move on to the next one if that's the case. Okay. Right. Number 1. The first plant that I shall name is this one. I will be naming this plant. If anyone would like to enter for the naming of this plant, then all you have to do is answer this question before anyone else answers it. Okay.
I think I have a better solution, Lydia. First one to send a
What?
TTS with the answer wins.
Augustine, I think some people would probably say that's pay to win. Okay, right. What was... Ooh. Okay. Do you guys want to play marbles? I can't think of anything about myself. Oh my gosh. Do you see that? I just realized. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible. I have a rash all over my chest. It's because I've been touching the bulbs, isn't it? You said they were poisonous? Bro, I've been like itching my chest and it's like hurt. It's like hurts. It's because you said no. Oh, can I go wash my hands? Chat, this actually hurts. 1 sec. Oh, my skin is so itchy. I know it doesn't look that red, but it's like...
GG's. If Liddy's not getting food poisoning, she's getting toxic burns from her plants. Number 1 life advice streamer.
Okay, can anyone look up, how long does that last?
First bet she gets a plant, and it turns out she's allergic to it.
No, okay, hold on. okay, but the person who I'm sorry, I'm not sure who TTS that, but whoever TTS that said it was poisonous.
Allergic to your children?
So it's not.
Lydia
No.
Satch.
They're like little parasites inside of me. Am I right? You have 1 hour to live. Does anyone know how poisonous they actually are? Sad. I know. Oh my gosh, I actually can't. I don't want to make. Oh my gosh, it's so itchy. I just want to rip my skin off.
Petter Libby.
So what? What? Sorry, I can't like put my hand on my mouth.
We freaking love Browser Wowzer.
My whole
Let's go. Turn him up,
Browser
chat.
what? Astrid, thank you for the 21 months. Browser. Oh my gosh. Time to eat the onion. Chad, do you want a little bit? Browser. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you.
Does Browser has won the Euro Millions or the Powerball or what with this $1,000 donation?
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What?
Recommendation is use gloves, or limit touching and wash hands ASAP after.
Oh
Skin
my god,
irritation
guys,
is
I
a common
can't. I
reaction.
can't stop itching. I'm gonna have to get
Enjoy.
changed. It's
Smile.
like actually hella painful. Browser!
It seems mild and will wear off soon. Heart number 1 strimmer, just try not to touch it.
What was that? Where
I
did
got
that
my free
come
juice
from?
and it was so good I ordered 5 cans of them.
Ah!
Shipping wasn't free. On my order though. Just the free samples.
Free samples, yes, free
Still
samples.
worth
It's-
it.
The shipping's not free anymore. It's 10% off. Browser, thank you. I know. I'm going bright red. Browser. Where did I? What do I say to pet the living? What do I say? Wow. Thank you. Chad, sorry. Can I get permission to get changed? Because just can I put something else on? Because I'm literally
Go take a shower, maybe?
I don't know. I just
My
oh,
man.
I just want to rip my skin off.
Lydia's flat smells like death. She admits to having had dead bodies in her flat, and she's growing poisonous plants. Peeper sus.
Maybe I'm just allergic. Well, I know that you guys said before that they were poisonous, but okay, what should I put on? I'm gonna put something on that's like a coverall. Oh my gosh! I know what to put on. Hold on, I have the best fit ever.
Wash it with soap and try not to scratch it in deeper. See you in 5 minutes, strimmer.
Oh my gosh!
XD.
No, chat. I have the best thing ever. Trust me. Okay, wait for this.
Go do whatever you gotta do. Leave us with like a 20 minutes long
No.
YouTube.
Okay, watch how quickly I can get changed. Okay, hold on. Someone put a timer on. Watch how quickly.
Streamers be like gift X amount of subs to change outfit. Meanwhile, Lydia guys, can I go change please?
But okay, no, I actually want to show you. I'm sorry, I'm literally dying.
Maybe
Okay,
put
hold on,
some
hold on.
cream or something to reduce the irritations IDK.
I don't like I'm like a skincare like non-believer, bro. Oh my gosh, actually look at my skin.
Wear a lampshade too and put on some mittens.
What did I do? Chat, do I just like naturally touch my like... Oh, I actually want to rip my skin off. Am I like actually... I've never had like a proper allergic reaction to something before. I can't stop scratching. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. What happens if it just keeps on getting worse? Oh my gosh, my whole skin's like bumpy. Hold on. Do you see like the bumps? Bro, it looks like I've been sunburned. Hold on, if I go like... Do you see the bump? Wait, it's like going like... It's going
I have no idea how you've lived this long. Some park ranger would be like, and this is poison ivy, and you would be like, oh, I wanna touch.
Wait, what happens if you touch poison ivy? Wait, no, because what if I put a top on and then it gets on the top?
Washing with soup definitely will help.
Okay. No, but I don't have a shower on stream. Guys, I'm actually gonna be so... What's the play here? Oh, my skin's... Oh, bro, I wish you could like feel... Oh, that sounds weird. I wish you could feel my shoulder right now. It's like red hot.
Stop spreading it around. Go wash it off.
Okay. No, I don't have a shower. Okay. It's just if I put another outfit on and I put it out like over my chest, like surely it will like get on the outfit and then it's gonna get on over all my clothes.
On call
and
if
then
you
I'm gonna
need to.
And then I'm gonna like wash my and then I'm gonna like wash. Oh my gosh, I actually can't even think.
BTW, when you scratch, you're just scraping off layers of your skin and spreading it deeper. Just saying. For the love of Chubby Chew, stop touching it.
I can't. Okay. What do I do? Oh my gosh, I'm actually touching my face, bro.
No, it won't work like that.
I can't
it will
tell you how
just
much I want
wear
to
off
touch my
and
face
you
right
will
now.
ignore it.
Actual tweaker. Imagine coming in stream right now. I probably thought
Put your hands up.
My man.
Everyone that's like coming in stream probably thinks I like took something.
The Fortnite pros are going to just think you're extremely nervous now, all red.
Oh my gosh! Okay,
Karaoke in the shower.
Okay, Chad, if I put like a top... no! Stop!
Put on a sweater.
Stop! Oh. Okay, but if I put on a sweater, is that not just gonna irritate it more? Because then that's like...
Get some mallow.
It's like weird wool over the top. And I'm like a skincare non-enjoyer. How am I supposed to know that bugs
Leave us with a YouTube video and go shower and wash it off. Please, for your well-being, go.
You're telling me to shower, Angie?
If Terry's a nearby pharmacy, can you go and just come back later in 2 hours or so? Go take care of it. Looking an awful lot like Sympathy Farming City.
Are you saying this is sympathy farming? Excuse me? Right, okay. Chad, okay.
My man.
I'm not gonna shower yet, just because you can't make me shower,
Lydia,
Angie.
do we need to get the cone of shame for you to get you to stop scratching it?
I don't want the cone of shame.
Less than 3 number 1 streamer, you can't just sit and ditch it. Let's find something to take your mind off it.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to chat. I just got a raid. I can't
Welcome
leave
in
when I just got a
Raiders.
raid.
Lydia has a very contagious skin disease. We are trying to get her to skill the disease, but she is trying to infect all of Europe.
Okay, hold on. Hello, Raiders. You have not yet been infected. Would you like to be infected?
Hi Raider Lydia of Wave Libya will be leaving to shower real quick. She's been playing in the poison plants.
Chad, I'm not acting myself anymore. I feel a little.
Put the plants somewhere safe so you don't touch it again first and go rinse off.
When I first started feeling itchy, I just kept on touching it because I didn't think it would get this
She's
bad.
refusing to
I mean?
shower for years and we trying to convince her.
Guys, why is my back itchy? Oh my gosh, did I even get it on my... It's
Lydia
on my hair,
patient
isn't it?
0.
My back's red. That means it's on my hair, isn't it? Chat, can you itch my back? It really hurts and I can't get to... Because I can't shower my hair. Are you crazy? I can't shower... Like, my hair takes like 4 hours to dry. I'm just gonna have dripping wet hair. Oh my gosh, I actually... I just want to rip my skin off!
Shall we
Bro,
call ambulance?
How do they sell stuff this itchy? That's crazy. Oh, but it's like, why is it? It's literally all over my hair. I think we're so cooked right now. What do I do? Okay, I can't go to a pharmacy on stream. I'm not going to a pharmacy. I'm not
It's
showering.
on your fingers. Everything you touch will get it.
No, but I didn't even touch my back. Why would I have touched my back? You know what I mean?
Shower and come back with a hoodie and a beanie on. I guarantee you everyone here would be cool with that.
Okay, I have the coolest fit, but I don't want to get... Guys, it looks
For
like I
the
have
love of
nits. Why is
God,
it in my hair?
stop itching it.
Oh no, it's in my like scalp. Nah, I'm going crazy. Okay, I promise I don't have nits.
Shower and please put on mittens until it wears off. We
Yeah,
will
would
distract you when you're back.
Would you like my super contagious skin disease, people?
Yup, it's an oil. Go take a shower, wash your hair, do it now before you get it in your eyes.
Is it? Oh, that's such a good point. Chad, is it based to still name it after you?
For God's sake, why are still in front of the camera? Go.
Oh, don't make me shower really bad. Okay, Chad, I am going to be...
Don't
I'm going
touch
to be
your
right
face.
back. I am going to be slightly... I'm going to be washed. Okay? Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm literally going to wash
Be
and I'm
very
going to smell
careful
so nice
going
because I
to the
haven't washed in so
bathroom.
long. Oh, Chad, it means that I need to enter my stinky bathroom.
It's everywhere you touch.
Don't make me
Classic
enter
Lydia
my stinky
aside,
bathroom.
stop touching unexposed skin and just wash it off.
When I wake up in the morning, my bathroom isn't stinky, right? Because the people
How
from the
are you
flats above
going
me
to
is at
play
work.
Fortnite with that itch?
I
Take a shower.
know. But like right now, everyone's coming home from work, so the
Warning
bathroom's
chat,
stinky.
this is how the zombie tea varies. You need to shower with dish soap due to oily.
What if I?
You
oh my
don't
gosh,
want hives, just go Lydia Violet.
that's such a
Go,
good
go.
point. What if I like
My
stop?
man.
Okay, right. Okay. I'm going.
Lydia,
I'm going.
this new
going.
Poison Ivy cosplay is taking it too far. Method acting.
Right. Okay. Is this what happens if you like get poison ivy
Name
on
it
you?
after the most toxic chatters, Lydia of Cry, Lydia of Hug.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving. Okay, right.
Stop stalling and go.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Okay.
So this is pretty gross.
Chat, can you just...
Seriously.
Can you
Go.
pink in me? Can you pink in me? That... Oh my gosh.
Long YouTube video, 10 to rash, stop stalling, go.
Can you pink in me
Leave.
that you... Oh, I'm like overheating. Okay. Bro, why am I like... What? It's on my legs. Guys, okay, this is the reason I'm not leaving, because what do you expect to happen? Like, I can put like a top on. That's not really gonna stop anything. It's on my hair. I can't wash my hair.
We will wait, Take your time, Peepo blush W Lydia.
Okay, okay. What do I even do? Right, should I just like cover my, okay, I'm gonna oil up. I'm gonna oil up chat. BRB, pink and me, you won't leave. I will, okay, I Pinkin, I am not going to take more than 3 minutes to oil up, okay? And then I will be right back.
You don't have to show us every
leave,
little
okay?
part of your body that got infected and then continue scratching it. Put something cold on and put shirt on.
Okay.
A bathroom on a plane started overflowing and flooded into everyone's seats.
It will wear off as soon as you rinse it and stop touching your skin.
For some reason, this happens every time he closes his back door. Here's a smart way to fix your TV.
So when you step on the scale and this happens, what does that mean?
Allez avec les bêtes, ils m'ont la faune et la...
Poor little guy was absolutely terrified. He was so excited to finally meet Spider-Man.
What? It's supposed to pop out.
This cat is an absolute menace.
Oh shit, man, like it.
I am done with my shift.
For some reason, these bees tried building a beehive on this guy's butt.
Hey, say bye to everyone. Bye. Hey, say bye to everyone. Oh.
Hello. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, I have to have a skinless stream, just because I wouldn't
That
want
wasn't
to
long
infect
enough for you to
others.
take a shower and wash your hair.
I never said I was showering. You can't make me shower. Put some moisturizer on.
OMG, yes. Did you wash your skin at least? Lydia of Piker.
I just got a wet wipe and moisturizer on.
I wish I had a Pokeball to catch you.
Well, unfortunately, Chad, I'm infected today. Okay, I will only be spreading my infection to anyone who deserves it. If you do or say anything bad, I'm not gonna take a shot. I am in quarantine. I thought that was a safety pin.
Or ignore that. Ignore that.
So I can't think because my body is overheating and itching and I'm trying so hard not to itch. Bottoms up. Oh wait, you don't. Unfortunately, chat. Today is the day. I finally got Ligma. It's been a long time coming, you know what I mean? Chat has been trying to give me Ligma for like 3.5 years. Trust me, bro, you don't want it. You really don't want it. Poor Peter. I don't know how long this lasts. I don't know if I'm gonna wake up tomorrow or dead.
So
Getting worse. Thank you for the 5 gifts. But if this is anything, thank you, Tantric. It's your reminder to live every second as if it's your last. Because it might be your last. And even if it's not your last, it might be your last second not in pain, wanting to rip your skin off, you know what I mean? You skin chubby chew. Yeah, I had to like make him obese
Chat, we
first.
were so close to Lydia's
I fed him
first
every day
shower
before
of the
I
week.
skinned.
My man.
How often do you actually genuinely think
This
I
is
shower,
proof
chat?
Lydia never
Asking for a friend.
showers. When forced to, she rebels and refuses. She'd rather suffer than shower.
Do you know how long it takes me to like full shower?
Nice outfit.
Like full like with my hair shower. Because I don't wash my hair every day. I don't know, like 3-4 hours. Okay, hold on. I shower every day, if not twice a day. For like 10 minutes. If I were to wash my hair 3-4 hours.
This is historical moment. Lydia is patient 0 and 28 days later, Britain will be no man land.
Do you really think that I'm gonna be that bad at not spreading stuff? Okay, Spirit, I'm only spreading this disease, okay? I'm only destroying the whole of the human race if you guys are bad, okay? I can stay in here, I can stream, I can be in solitary confinement as I am every single day.
Until you take a thorough shower, everything that you touch will hold traces, and you will pick it up again and again.
Surely it will just go away after a while though, no chat? Like, it can just go away, right? To be fair, it feels a lot better than it was. Hold on. Can I undo this button? Hold on.
Calamine lotion is an over-the-counter medication used to treat minor skin irritations, such as sunburn, insect bites, poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac chickenpox. Top Care Calamine lotion.
I feel like it's a little better than it was. Yes, undo all the buttons. Bruh. You undo all your
totally
buttons,
should be talking
dude.
about being a biohazard and using chemical warfare when you're trying to work on a visa sippy.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Chat, I have my visa interview in a few days, okay? And I need some practice.
You need to wash it off, or it will spread around.
No, I feel like it's getting better, copium. I feel like it's not getting any worse
All
now.
I can think
what I mean?
about is, so that's what you decided to wear to the emergency department.
Guys, if I had to go to the emergency department for, if I had to go to the emergency department for, 2 weeks, would you forget about me? Would you forget, would you, like, remember my name would you still remember how to spell Lydia? If you know already. If you don't know already, then that's okay too. It's a Y instead of an I, by the way, if you're wondering. Deviant, thank you for the 40th month. Thank you. I'm getting a visa for America. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm getting a visa. I'm trying to get a visa, so I need to be very careful with what I'm saying.
You can stream in your bubble cake.
But I can stream in my bubble, exactly. So the only reason, Spirit, why I would go out of my bubble, okay? The only reason that I would go out into the real world is if chat's really mean to me. Okay? If chat's like, ew, we don't want your disease, get away from us, diseased streamer fiend, you know what I mean? Then I will go on a violent rampage. and I will hug every single person in the street, infect everyone, and make the whole of England go into a lockdown.
Wait, who are
I really
you?
feel like I shouldn't say that online. Hi, Mama Llama. My name is Lydia, and oh no, hold on. My name's not Lydia. My name's Pika, and I can do. Don't mind that. My name's Pika, and I can do cool stuff. Chat, you want to see the cool stuff I can do? It's actually really hot in this, not gonna lie. Mommy Pika. Just Pika's fine, honestly. Dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the dead, 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 dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the dead, dead, dead. Chat, why have I got such a big belly? Is it because I had that entire chocolate? Is it because I had that entire galaxy chocolate bar? Why it's so big, though?
Trump is making it easier for
Am I
you to get a
broadening?
visa if you're an engineer. All you have to do is get an engineering degree.
All I have to do is get an engineering degree. That's so true. You know, it's the same with Australia, actually. I was talking to an Uber driver once when I was in Australia, and I was saying how nice it would be to live there. He was like, just
Put
get a nursing
calamine lotion
degree.
in the wish list so we order it for you to help you. Not worries about the echinus. Do they have it in England? I trying to help you.
I will definitely get something after stream because this is like
Where is your
unbearably
Pika
itchy.
twin at Peepo Blush?
Where is my Pika twin? Oh, okay, right. That's a very good point, actually, Ventus. Let me get my twin, and then I'm going to show you what trick I can do, okay? Right. Pika acrobatics. Chat, this is day 1 of your workout class. You know when I said, you know when I
Medical
said,
professional advice. It is oil-based. It will not just go away. Must be neutralized. Soap and water. Now.
Did you know, I'm actually a doctor, and I have some medical advice for you, chat. Okay, my medical advice for you is, I think that at least 1 hour of shaking your ass every single day is actually the perfect amount of cardio, and you should do that. That's my medical advice for you. Get down right now. Give me 1 whole hour of shaking your ass. If you stop to take your hands off the keys, you failed and you have to start the hour all over again. I'm actually a doctor and that is my medical advice. Yeah, literally prove that I'm not. Okay. Look what I can do. Hold on. I need some better music for this. Okay, look at these tricks.
Is Biker Sussy still an alert Peepo Blush?
No, I don't think it's there anymore. Okay, and then, oh my gosh. Whoa, I just had a crazy idea. But this might end really badly. Chat, when I was a kid, I was always like, I'm never not going to be able to do a handstand. You know what? You know, like, did guys even do handstands as kids? I feel like everyone did handstands as kids, right? And then when I dislocated my shoulder, I decided to stop doing handstands because I was an L noob. And I haven't tried to do a handstand in like 5 years. Is now the time, or was like dislocating my shoulder like a reason to not? Attempt it, you won't. Now is the time. Is now the time, chat? No, not to roll. I want to do a handstand. I put in link in general for visa reference letter. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've done all of that. Wait. You gave me a reference. Hold on. I want to see this reference. In general. Jump. I can't find the reference. Where's the Discord general reference? Okay. Do it against the fridge to practice. Okay. Should we do a believe versus not believe? No, actually, that's too much pressure. This is actually so depressing. I've always told myself I can do a handstand. You know what I mean? You just need to put your full umph into the handstand, and I don't know if I have the confidence to put my full umph into the handstand. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do. Guys, I've literally gone backwards in my life if I can't do a handstand. That's crazy.
Roses are red, violet
That's
are
crazy.
blue. I can't do handstand,
No,
and neither
what?
you.
Excuse me. Are you trying to trigger bait me, spirit? Okay. Right.
My man.
I'm sure you used to be able to do it. But at 22, I don't know anymore. Don't throw out your back.
I'm not even 22.
We believe you can do it. No need to prove it.
No, but I want to prove it to myself, okay? I'm not 22.
Do you
It's
have
not even
P.O. box?
downhill
I
yet.
order you the calamine lotion to it, but do you like a spray or bottle?
I don't have a PO box. It's all good. I'll get myself some.
Just remember to wave
oil.
hello to the neighbors when you come through the wall feet first.
Well, that's my bedroom, so it's okay. I can just. No, actually, I love that. I can just like peep some food. You know what I can do if I put a hole through that? I can get out of bed in the morning. Hold on. I can reach my hand around, open the fridge, get something, and like bring it back around into my bedroom. That's so smart. Well, it's actually not smart because I'm not sure what I would do when I have an inspection, but until then, it's
Roses are red, violets are blue. No matter what at Ubina, I will always choose you. Peepo blush.
just throw your hands up and put the camera upside down. Hold on. You're saying like...
Piker literally just looks like he's silently judging you in the back. That little smirk just screams she gonna fall kek.
Oh! Okay, you try do a handstand then. Thoughts? Okay, chat, one if you can do a handstand, two if you can't. Ah! Yay! I did it! Woo!
I've seen these videos
What now?
before.
What is that supposed to mean? Chat, look at me. Wait, look at me. Shh, 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 shh. Look at me. Look deep into my eyes, okay? Hold on. Look deep into my eyes, okay? Okay. Thank you so much for the
My
subscription.
face?
Now eat this cookie I made.
Yay.
Yay! I appreciate you. Thank you very, 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 very much for the three.
I was about to clip and I
My
reached
face?
top of my screen to find clip button. Damn it.
My face is no longer my face, okay? These are my eyes. And this is my mustache.
My man.
Eyes?
Oh, the rash is spreading across your
Mustache.
face. There's no stopping it. Rashidia.
Nah.
And now Lydia has
Rashidia.
teleported
This
from
is-
the United Kingdom to Australia in less of a thousandth of a second.
Oh, you just made me lick my hand. Oh my god! Spirit, 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 spirit.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flavor, Perfect Toppers.
Oh my gosh! What? I'm so sorry. I'm upside down. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Spirit. Hold on. We're like on like the minion music. Hold on. Hit me. Let me just get off the minion music. Spirit, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Gigacad, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Spirit, this is for you, okay? Okay, you ready? Right, I'm actually gonna do it. No cap, no camera tricks, okay, chat? Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, okay, wait. Before that, I have something very important to show you, okay? Spirit, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a subby from Spirit. Thank you. Okay. Chat. My eyes are my eyes. My eyebrows are my mustache. Do you see it? Tell me when. You're not gonna see it straight away, but then if you just keep on looking at me, you'll see it, and then my whole face will like deform, and then you'll like never be able to see me again the same. I honestly don't know why I'm doing that, to be honest, but yeah. Cover my mouth. Okay, wait. Okay. Can you see it? My eyebrows and my mustache. And I'm like, when I talk, I'm actually just talking like this. You see? It's not cursed. It's cool. I flipped my head upside down, and then I'm making do.
Is this what you did all day yesterday? Stare at yourself upside down in a mirror and imagine a moustache? Such a weird girl.
Actually, what did I do yesterday? Actually, I did the sound alerts yesterday. And I also said good morning to Discord. Chat, I have like a 30 word per minute writing speed, okay? I do things quite slowly. That might not sound like very much, okay? It is. And then you know what I did? I started talking to CX about the sound alerts, and then I go, oh, it's 9 p.m. It's time to bed. And then I went to bed at 9 p.m. So, that's how my Friday night went.
Lydia, I think for your Australian viewers it will be a very normal way for them to watch your streams.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh, chat. Little Aussies are upside down and they're in the future. Okay, sorry. I have something very important to do now. Okay, you ready? You ready? Right. All I need to do is do it with confidence. Am I right, chat? Yes, one day I will get into the karaoke. I know there's a karaoke. I've seen the karaoke. I'm just, chat, I have like a cue in my brain and then I just like can't stop yapping. It's a thing. Sorry, that might also be contagious. Apologies. Okay. Right. All I need to do is do it with confidence. Right. Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm actually old. This is so depressing. Am I aged? I bet that 19-year-old I played with on last stream, bet they could do it. I bet they could do a handstand. You have to commit. I can't. No, it's you know what it is, chat? My kitchen is not big enough. It's not me. My kitchen is not big enough. However, I do. That doesn't look like me. That doesn't look anything like with me. Okay, I have not got white hair yet. I have not got a white beard yet. One of us now. Okay, how old are you? Okay. How old are you? Yeah. I'm not quite at the stage where I need a stick to walk. Thank you very much. I am not yet one of you. Okay, I'm not yet at the stage. Actually, thank you very much, chat. Where I have to go. Okay, every time I look at my phone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah. Aged like a non-fine wine. I'm not. I don't accept being the elderly club.
We understand, aging is a thing, Sage Bob.
You know what? No, I have a request. If anyone ever asks, chat, can Lydia Violet do a handstand?
Lydia,
I don't know why
do
they
you
would
make
ask
groans
that.
when you sit down and stand up yet? Maybe you say things like, oh, I remember when I was your age.
You know what? I sat on the ground the other day. Okay, just like in my flat, I just sat down on the ground. I'm not sure why. And then I was like, I think this is good for me to sit down on the ground, because I listened to a podcast that was like sitting on the ground and standing up from the ground every now and then. It like helps fight against old age. So I was like, I need to make a habit of sitting down and standing up from the ground more often, because that's good for you. Yeah.
Chat, you know what's the next stage? When she starts moaning every time she sits and gets up from the chair, feels old man.
I'll have you know, thank you very much, okay? You guys moan
Don't worry, you age
continuously.
like honey heart number
Just
one streamer
always.
Lydia Happy Lydia.
You moan when we don't do marbles. You moan when you don't win marbles.
Don't feel old, Lydia. I have a bottle of scotch that's aged longer than you've been alive.
Oh wow. Does it taste good? Well, I guess you don't know, because what's the point in having like wine or something that's like really, really, really old? I don't believe it tastes good ever. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. The older the wine is, does that mean the less alcohol it has in it, because the alcohol's evaporated and that's why it tastes better? It's like what's the point? Just have disgusting alcohol, surely. Either way, you're just gonna short it and go blah, 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 at the end of it anyway, no? Okay. Really? The other way around? So the older the wine, the more alcohol it has in it. Which surely just means the more disgusting it is, right? You don't shot wine. If someone forced me to drink wine, I would shot wine. I would glug it down and I would shot it. Just if I was forced. I don't know under what circumstance I would be forced, but if I was forced. Oh yeah, okay, chat, I have a question. Okay. I have a favor. If someone one day asked you a question, okay? They put like a gun to your head, you know what I mean? And they said, tell me right now, get on the ground! Get on the ground! Hands in the air! Oh my gosh, you guys are so slow. No, wait. Get on the ground! Wow, that took too long. Get on the ground! Hands in the air! Okay, you would have already been shot by now, by the way, okay? Because of those slow reaction times, just saying. But, get on the ground, hands in the air, okay? You have to tell me, honestly. Can Lydia Violet do a handstand? What are you saying?
You don't have the guts. You won't shoot, lil pop.
Don't test me, just answer honestly. Can Lydia Violet do a handstand? That's so sad. There's more no's than yeses. That's so... Chat, you wouldn't lie if there was a gun to your head for me? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Well, you know what? I appreciate the 40% who would. I appreciate you guys. You do good. Oh, Oh, okay. Also, we have a karaoke that that I was supposed to do like probably about an hour ago. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, it's this one. I saw Lydia stand upside down. Thank you, Will. Yeah, just... It's not a lie. It's just not the full truth. Right, okay, chat, I need you to help with this by giving me like visual examples. I need you to help with this karaoke. Do you think you can do that? Like when I say woof, okay, I need to see you go woof. Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay. So, doors woof. Cat doors meow. Bad doors squeak. A mouse doors squeak. Cow doors moo. Frog goes grrrr. An elephant goes grrrr. Dot says flap. And fish doors flap. And seal doors ow, ow, ow. But there's one sound that no one knows. What does the fox say? Really hot in here. Hey, ho, ho, hey, hey, ho, ho. Did the fox say? Asking for a friend, how do I pronounce this word? Did the fox say? Big blue eyes, pointy nose, facing mice and digging holes. Tiny paws up the hill. Suddenly you're standing still. Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. And if you need a friendly horse, will you communicate? Oh my gosh, actually imagine being my neighbor.
How will you speak to that
I just punched my desk. Why did I do? Sorry, chat. Can I just have a... You know, when you just have to concentrate on something that's like not... You know, when you just have to concentrate on something that's like not the thing that you just bashed. I'm okay. The desk is not okay. Wow, that really sucks for the desk. Don't get punched by Lydia Violet, am I right? That must have really hurt. Third reason to call an ambulance of the day. Nice. How do you not know these lyrics? Oh, I do. It's just a brain thing. I've had this song probably over 100 times. The secret of the ancient mystery, somewhere deep in the woods. I know where you hide it. What is your sound? Will we ever know? It may be a mystery. What do you say? I'm not punching the desk this time, right? Woo! What song does a fox sneak? Hidden in the woods. What is your sound? There we have it. Ree! It makes a ree. Somehow I don't believe you. We have a no. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. What sound does a fox make? What sound does a fox make?
My man.
Does anyone else believe if Lydia punched them, it'd do 0 damage?
Okay, I have a proposition. Okay, I have a proposition. So can someone tell me if this is legal?
9 Fox, what do you say?
Can someone tell me if this is legal, okay?
My man.
You think it's gonna do 0 damage for me to punch you?
Lydia, you just told us you quit the gym in favor of standing and 90% of your diet is some sort of undercooked flour and sugar powder mixture. Handstand might not be in the cards today.
Look at this. Okay, not yet. Don't look at it yet. It's not fully formed yet, okay? It's still not fully formed.
Ban.
Right, this is an unfluttering angle. Okay, chat.
It's more like a screaming, dying something of a sound.
Boom!
I hear foxes
side
daily
as well?
in the night.
Boom! That was a really underwhelming reaction by you guys. Not gonna lie. I was expecting a little more out of that. Right. Okay. I have a proposition. TwitchCon 2025. It's May. You guys are all standing around in a circle. I stroll up. Okay. It's a sunny day. Hey guys. Hey guys. It's nice to see you guys. It's nice to see you guys. Bam!
Nice outfit.
Yeah, the outfit check was also in real life. That would be part of the plot. Okay, okay. Don't make that sad little face. Okay, you're no longer going. Okay, hear me out.
You would most likely injure your
if-
wrist and foot at the very least.
I want to try it. Would that be okay if you guys sign a waiver?
I'm not coming now.
Okay, hear me out. I just got accused that if I were to punch someone, I would do 0 damage to them. Now I show you my fighting skills, you don't want to go. How convenient. Okay, chat, how about this? Because you talk the talk, but you do not seem to be walking the walk. If you really didn't even crack the shield, if you really, it's because you would hurt yourself. If you really believe that I would do 0 damage in a punch, sign a waiver. Sign a waiver saying if I see you IRL, I can fight you. Thoughts? And then if you do that, well then we'll see. Okay. Deal? Wait, you guys would actually do that? I'll sign. Paint. Interesting. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not joking, chat. You can kid around.
Come
okay?
at me, Brokek. We gonna start taking bets.
Waiver. Waiver. Am I gonna get kicked out of TwitchCon? Twitch, this is a joke. I didn't mean it, okay? Any acts performed will be outside of TwitchCon, okay? Right, okay. Waiver.
Wear a bigger ring, do
Lydia?
lots of damage.
Wilson. I will use my real name just because, you know, it's a legal document. Okay.
Yes, I'll sign. You can punch me as hard as you want and anywhere.
I should maybe not you, okay? I shouldn't. I don't feel like punching you anymore. It's okay. Right. Okay. How do I use paint? How do I wait?
Lydia,
hold on.
you
What did
could
I
not
do?
even move his fan with a running start.
Stop! No. Oh, chat. What was I supposed to do in that situation? Okay. What was I supposed to do? As fan was like this. Okay. I'm not gonna like go in and like. I'm not gonna like. It was a difficult situation. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go and full on rugby tackle him in the middle of San Diego. Okay? So then I just like panicked last minute. I wasn't sure what to do and I like gave up. Why? You gave him a cute push. I wasn't gonna right, okay. Okay, let's stick to the main task at hand here, okay? I forgot how to use paint. Chat, can someone help me? How do I like continue? Right, this is gonna look a little scuffed. Just ignore this, okay? If Lydia Wilson sees you at Twitch, sees you IRL, you know, let's just say IRL, maybe not even at TwitchCon, she is allowed to punch and kick as Oh, I'm really not good at this app. I'm sorry. I should really learn paint by now. She is allowed to punch and kick as she pleases. Okay. Pleases. Okay. Right. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a sign here. Dot. Right. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Okay. And I expect everyone in chat to please sign their name. There we go. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. No, I would not like to save. No, I would not like to save. Oh, I just said don't say. That better still be on my sorry, stream's a little bit scuffed. That better still be on my copy paste. Hold on. Okay, it's still in my copy paste. Did I post it? Okay, chat, I have a waiver. I officially put the waiver in Discord. Okay? Don't think I won't do it. If you would like to sign the waiver, then you can sign the waiver. If you would not like to sign the waiver,
you said app, it's a program. You aren't old.
Thanks, Saf. Surely that means, you know what? I'm agreeing with you. Thank you very much. Oh, one more thing, okay? You can't sign someone else. You have to sign as your own. Oh, thanks, guys. You have to sign as your own names only. I repeat, your own names only. Thanks, guys. Oh. This doesn't look like it's coming from CX either. I was about to say you get permabanned, but just for you. Just for you, you don't, okay?
Lil Pup forgot to put most important part. Are we allowed to fight back?
No, you're not allowed to fight that. No, that's not the rules.
Can I just get a hug instead of I see you IRL? Why have to punch and kick? You're getting aggressive in your old age.
No, you know why? Okay, because I need to make sure people understand that I do damage. Okay? When I say that I punch the table, I want people to be crying for that table. I want people to be like, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for your signs. You guys are kind of speedy with it. That's crazy. You guys are really speedy with it. That's crazy. Can we sign it banned from the United States? This is a really bad thing to do, actually, right before my visa interview. Right, I would like to say one more thing. Okay. No. I will not be performing any of... I'm cooked. I will not be performing any of these aggressive acts inside of America. I repeat, when I am in America, I will be a good little bean, and I will, you know, everyone that I see, I will stroke them. I will stroke them on the head and be like, this is good that you're in America. America is a
Imagine
very
you
good
knocking
country.
one of your
I like
chat viewer
America.
out.
Okay.
I laugh so hard.
Imagine you knocking one of your chat viewers out. I'd laugh so hard. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably get banned off Twitch for that. So maybe I should go easy on them. You know, I could, but I have a very hard head. You know, so worst comes to worst, I'll just like, you know what I mean? I'll just. But yeah, okay, chat. I need your help. Oh, not with that. I'm good. I need your help. I've got my visa interview in a few days, like actually booked. I booked it like 2 months ago and I didn't think it was like actually gonna happen, and now it's actually happening and I'm really scared. And I really don't know what kind of questions that they ask you, and it's like the final stage. So I've been accepted at every single stage of my visa interview so far, and now I'm not sure about the final stage because I really don't know what they'll ask me, and I was gonna ask you guys to ask me some interview questions, and I can see if I can answer them on the spot, okay? Okay. If you were, okay, and I have to answer these honestly on the spot, like I would answer them, okay? Right. We sit down at the table.
Whopper, Whopper, Junior,
And
Double, Triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with
We
perfect
sit down at the
toppers.
table, okay?
Boom.
Boom. Okay. Hello. It's really nice to meet you. My name's Lydia. I would really like to get into America. Just for a little bit, it would be really cool. Thank you so much for spending your time here with me today. I really appreciate it. I understand your time is really valuable, and I would just like to say thank you so much. If you have any questions, donation. What? Mike! Thank you! Mike! Thank you! Donation. I'm so confused. Wait, what? How is Valorant gifting 5 when Mike gifted 5? Wait, how?
Have you ever formed
Mike,
your own
thank you.
cult, declared yourself
you
a
for that.
colonel,
Thank
and
you
plotted
for
a military takeover of other countries?
No. No, I haven't.
I bet browser some
that's a
gifted
strange
that you
question
would
to ask.
chicken out of the fight.
What? Well, you know what?
The questions are
Test
not
me.
hard to answer.
Test
Don't hide something except your violent side, sissy.
So you're telling me to hide something? Interesting. Oh my gosh! Jem, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you! Mike, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you very, 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 very,
If you
very
have
much.
any questions, shoot cuckoo.
Choo. Right, okay. Any other questions from Border Police? I can
Lydia's
answer them now.
background check file literally just says adorable Twitch streamer. Also very sus. What is
It's
the
a real
purpose of
background, by the
your
way.
trip to the
I can
United
smash.
States?
I can
Tourism,
smash
business, study,
the background.
etc.
It's not adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my
They
goodness
may
gracious,
ask you the
thank
following.
you.
Are you or have you ever been a member of a communist party?
I appreciate
An
you,
organization that is always a
Common
belligerent
questions
party to the
include,
US or her
what is
allies?
the purpose of your trip
No
to
cap.
the U.S.? How long do you plan to stay?
Hold on.
Where will you be staying in the U.S.? Who is
Question
funding your
2.
trip?
Have you ever
What is
been
your
stopped
current
at the
occupation?
border by
Do you
customs
have any
or
relatives in
immigration
the U.S.?
service?
And when do you intend to return to your home country after your
Can't do the
visit?
interview. I give up. Okay, hold on. That was a lot of questions. Ashton, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Okay, rapid fire questions. Okay. Question number 1. Common question. Okay. What is your purpose of your trip to the US? I don't know. to go look at the pretty pictures. How long do you plan to stay? An unspecified amount of time, depending on how good the country is. When will you be staying in the US? As long as I would like, thank you very much. Who is funding the trip? Me. Yeah, me.
Don't underestimate her, guys. She British, she is tougher than she looks.
What is your
Merry
current
Christmas
occupation?
all and have a good streamer further, Lydia.
What is my occupation, chat? Fortnite and Elden Ring professional player. Yes. Fortnite and Elden Ring professional player. Do you have any relatives
That's
in
a
the
lot
US?
of signatures on Discord.
But no. When do you intend to return home to your home country? I don't.
Have you ever fled your home country leaving behind unpaid taxes and commercial debts?
I plead the fifth. I really need to fix this. This needs to stop being upside down now, doesn't it? Hold on. Transform. I plead the fifth. That's actually none of your business. Thank you very much, Visa Man. I don't understand why that's even relevant to the conversation. Okay, we're talking about getting to America. Okay, we're not talking about leaving my own country. That's for my own country to deal with, no.
Question 2. Have you ever been stopped at the border by customs or immigration service?
Yes. I was once stopped by the border police. I was. It was a long time ago. And by that I mean this year. And they pulled me into a room and they shouted at me a lot. I brought too many bottles of bubble blowing liquid. I just like to blow bubbles sometimes on the flight, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, so they shouted at me a little bit, and, you know, it was actually, honestly, I think I blocked the experience out of my mind. It was very scary. I thought I was gonna have to go home after buying all those flights and getting all the way there. You know, it was like right at the end, so I'd been on a 14-hour flight. A 14-hour flight. It wasn't even direct. Okay, it was like a 10-hour flight and a 4-hour flight. You know, I got all the way there. I thought I saw the light at the end of the tunnel, and then they started shouting at me, and then I had to sit in a scary room for ages, and people kept on going on their phones, and then every time someone went on their phones chat, someone else would be like, "Get off your phone right now! You're not allowed phones in here!"
TSA agent be like, is this bubble blowing liquid or blowing up liquid?
And then I would be too scared to answer, so I would just stare back at them like, yeah, did you be like that sometimes? Okay, but no, in all seriousness, okay, I'm going to get a visa chat to go to America. Well, I mean, if I answer the questions right, you know, I still don't. All I've heard is that the questions are really hard, and I know someone that got rejected, so that's really cool. But okay, what's the worst question they can ask me? Like, what's the worst thing that they can put me on the spot with? I feel like nothing. Sing the anthem. You don't need to sing the anthem to get a visa. Guys, it's a 6-month visa. Okay? I'm not like I'm going to live there. It's 6 months. It just means that I can go and I can do like a vloggy and an IRL stream. That's it. You don't need the anthem for that. Right.
Did you know that if you sub to Lydia, you get plus 10 Riz, money and luck in real life?
Thank you very much for that, Don. Also, I would like to say any claims made about subbing to me, don't fact check them. Just believe them at face value, okay? Thank you very much. They can ask about laws. They can ask me about laws. Oh my gosh, chat. What do I need to know about American laws? Bro, what? What do I need to know about laws? You're allowed guns. But don't worry, I'm not going to get a gun because I don't like violence, and I'm only going to use my fists to punch chat. Only my and possibly, you know, if they don't fall over to my fists, I'm going to give them a good wham! But I don't need a gun to do that. I can do that all on my own with just my limbs. If you're going to America for 6 months, just imagine the council tax evasion.
Q, are you, or have you ever been, part of an organization that has been designated as a foreign terrorist organization?
I don't know. Chat, have I? Have I ever been in an organization that has been designated as a foreign terrorist organization? I went to Brownies as a kid. I went to Brownies. I went to Air Cadets. Chat says that I'm in a cult. I don't think that I'm in a cult, but chat says that I'm in a cult.
Main things they're worried about is A, proving you don't plan to try to stay longer, B, you understand any tax implications from your work, C, you're not secretly a criminal mastermind in a piker suit.
But why don't they want me to stay longer? Okay, what's wrong
You
with me
can't
being
get
there
or shoot a
longer?
gun without special permission, probably don't mention guns.
Yes, I shan't mention guns. I will say, okay, maybe, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna keep that word out of my vocabulary. Gun,
Lydia,
gun, I'm gonna get it
I know
out
that
now.
the 10 hardest countries to have a visa are Russia, Cuba, Iran, Turkmenistan, Chad, Bhutan, Saudi Arabia, Western Sahara, Somalia, North Korea.
Like, you can bring your girlfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. We at the chat, repeat after me, okay? Like, finish the sentence. Well, that's what I meant. Finish the sentence. Like, we at the hotel motel. Okay, it really helps if I know the lyrics. Bring a gun to the interview to impress Americans. Chat, what if they're watching stream right now? Because it's literally only in a few days. Christian, thank you. Okay. Well, you know what? If I pass this interview, American National Anthem. American National Anthem. If I pass this interview, chat, then for 6 months, over the next 2 years, I can go be a fellow American. I can shoot some guns. Joking, I will not be shooting guns. I will not have a gun. I will try American McDonald's on stream. I will go to an American high school. Can I do that? Can I like walk around a high school? I feel like I can't do that, can I? I will what else do Americans do? No, I can't do that. Okay, I will visit the Trump Tower and have some McDonald's. Did I already say that? Okay, I will visit the Grand Canyon. Is the Grand Canyon in America? I completely forgot what's in America. I will... Yes?
Who designates what is a foreign terrorist organization? Answer, the Secretary of State upon publishing said intent to Congress. You might want to learn that because there is one literally next to you that was updated last. If you go to an indoor range, you will be able to shoot whatever. They have safety officer there. BTW might be reaching out to someone about it, so stand by.
Okay. I just want to specify, chat. I do not have I'm not
American
responsible
McDonald's
for
is
what
way
autoplays.
cheaper than UK. Do overdo it.
My man.
Right.
We're going to work on your American accent when you visit here. I don't know what state that's supposed to be from, lol.
Okay, I feel like I should not be dancing to this.
And the 10 easiest countries to get a visa are Thailand, Cambodia, Indonesia, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Turkey, Nepal, Laos, Kenya, Georgia.
Why did this autoplay? Is this the official Donald Trump? Donald Trump radio. Okay, so people that listen to Donald Trump also listen to We Bring the Boom by AJ Tracy and Big Trustus, The Thick of It by KSI, okay, Still Bringing It, again, by AJ Tracy and Big Justice, Up the Effing Arse, Macarena by Donald Trump, Brain Rot by Lil Big Stack, Yoga Pants, and Wild Turkey Nights. On second thoughts, honestly, I'm so happy to live in England. I think I'm gonna stay here from now on. Okay, chat, I really apologize. I've been yapping for a long time, haven't I? Okay. Okay, chat, today we are doing Saturday debates, okay? I know it's 6 p.m. What time did I start stream? Like 20 past 3? I could honestly yap for another like 5 hours. I love yapping. I love yapping with you guys.
That wasn't the
what?
Trump playlist. That was Lydia's Spotify Wrapped. She on the wrong account.
You know what, chat? I love yapping, but only with you guys. Like, I don't like yapping on my own. It's really sad. Like, I remember last night I was lying in bed, right?
Quick question, is the competition still tomorrow? Asking for a friend, Peepo Shy.
I haven't got my gingerbread house. Oh no! Have you guys got your gingerbread houses? Oh no, I haven't got my gingerbread house. The gingerbread competition was tomorrow? Bro, it's the 29th. Okay, yeah or nah, if you're partaking, yeah or nah, do you have your gingerbread house? Do you think it will come if I order it at midnight tonight? Do you think it will come by 1 p.m. tomorrow? To be fair, I feel like I can probably just get one from the supermarket same day, right? Like, they'll definitely have gingerbread houses in the supermarket, right? Yeah, they'll have every single supermarket will have a gingerbread house. Okay, yes, tomorrow will be the gingerbread making competition. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I love yapping, but I only love yapping with you, Peepo Blush Spinny. Like,
also, I know that DT presidential inauguration is on the 20th of January, so maybe go to the USA in 2029, Lydia.
2029. When I think that's a joke, but then I realize 2029 is only 4 years away. My face when. Okay. Sorry. Okay, chat. Yeah, I was lying in bed last night. Like, and when I lie in bed, I try, because I've had like a hella insomnia for the last like 2 weeks. I haven't been able to sleep. And I was lying in bed. And normally when I lie in bed, I like try and think about something, right? Because I don't know, like it like distracts you and then you fall asleep. And I was like, bro, what do I think about? And I couldn't think about anything for the longest time. And I was like, how do I sit there and yap to you guys on stream? But then I'm like, actually, I'm trying to have a conversation with myself. And I'm like, this is awkward. This is like an awkward conversation with myself. You know what I mean? And then you know what I ended up dreaming about? Chat, Torrent. Okay, so Torrent and me were like on a cliff edge, okay, in Elden Ring. Torrent I also giggle in my sleep, so I giggle and punch. Yeah, that's also another reason I don't want to like sleep with a dog. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I get a dog, I can't have it in my bed because I'm like scared of what like.
That was not a dream. That was your last gameplay.
You know what I mean? Stop! No, it wasn't. I would put everything into saving Torrent if I was fully conscious. Thank you very much, Brent. Okay, so you beat your dad during the day and your mum during the night. Well, I had a lot of downtime from beating as well. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. Today we are doing Saturday debates, which means if you have a hot take, if you have a controversial opinion, okay, which means something that you believe to be true, that if you sat around your mama, she would probably get angry with you. If you said to chat, they would probably get angry with you. If you said to the average person, you know, you probably just wouldn't say in public. But you can say here, because here chat is a safe space. Am I right? And you know what? I'm doing debate standing today as part of my workout. I'm not sitting this stream. Apart from maybe Feld, I have to sit for Fortnite, don't I? That's going to be really hard if I don't sit for Fortnite. Okay, well, until Fortnite, I'm going to be standing up as part of my cardio. Yeah. Okay, so all you have to do is join the Discord. Okay. Exclamation mark debate. If you want to debate, anyone can join. All you have to do is exclamation mark debate. And I'm going to put a little thing. On my story.
Lydia, would you like to go back to
normies.
Australia so you can do a collab with Bertie Caslove in her new house? Also, she has a spare bedroom and a spare streaming room.
Are you saying she basically invited me to come live with her, Augustin?
My man.
Basically?
Do you think standing while debating will make you better or worse? Also, how's the skin feeling?
You know what? Okay, hold on. I probably cannot do this button undone, but that's okay. I feel like it's good. It's still a little... Okay, oh my gosh, when I expose it to air, it itches. Okay, I'm closing that right back up. This is a no skin stream. Sorry to anyone that I infected. I am patient 0. I apologize. Chat, can I have a skin condition that mutates and becomes like a deadly skin condition that I then pass to you guys? Asking for a friend. Okay, hold on. I need to stop asking questions for friends and I need to post this story. Okay, go to exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate chat and go... Hold on, let me get everything set up. Okay. If you would like to debate... I apologize. Oh my gosh, I don't understand how people go on their phones and they communicate with others while streaming. You know what I mean? You know what I think it is? I think it's just because I have really small words per minute. It's say I message another streamer, they'll respond to me while streaming. Bro, the queen, rip. The king could message me during stream. I'm not gonna know till after stream, you know what I mean? Once a week, okay? I take 1 minute on my phone to post a hello guys, I'm doing debates segment. And that stresses me out. Join. Okay, what should I say? Chat, this is a post to the normies because it's Instagram and normies are on Instagram. Also, I have some girls that used to go to my school that are on Instagram, so I need this to be a cool post, okay? It needs to give off the vibe of, wow, Lydia's cool. Not like I said that. Not like I said that.
I can multitasking, Lydia. I can watch your stream and playing racing games simultaneously.
Come debate me in my Pika onesie. I think that gives off cool vibes, you're right. Onesie. Sorry. The pressure's on, Chad. I spelled onesie wrong 4 times. I apologize. How'd you spell onesie? O-N-S-I-E. You know what? I'm just going to send it. Okay. Right. Oh, should I do some warm-up vocal exercises before? And
Just wanted to say hi and ask why is Finland greatest country in the world?
Well, Lasuki, thank you for the 6 months. Ask why is Finland the greatest country?
When the king texts me, I wait until after your stream before I reply. I always tell him not to text me while you're streaming, but he always forgets.
Silly King Charles. King Charles. Finland is the greatest country in the world because it has the second prettiest women. I'm not. That's that doesn't make sense, does it? Finland is the greatest country in the world because it has. Oh my gosh! Wait, chat. Isn't it Finland that has huskies? Because what girls are from Finland? I'm not sure.
It's
but I know
okay,
that for a
Lydia.
fact.
It's how we know it's not the hacker. No one can mimic your strange misspelling, grammar, and emoji usage.
You know why? Because I just like adding emojis after every. I like adding emotes after every single like sentence. You know what I mean? Chad, are you one of those people that like doesn't send emotes after every single sentence? AKA basically telling the person that you're typing to that you hate them and you want them to die. Because that's how I read it. If I'm like, hello, people blush really dank, jumping up and down blush. How are you? Lydia V hug. I was just wondering about your day. Lydia VW. Wait, Lydia VW. Hope you're doing well. Lydia V. Wait, hold on. Really blushed. Oh my gosh, I don't even know the names of the emotes. I apologize. And then you respond with, good, thanks. You're basically saying that you hate me. And I don't know why. That's a horrible thing to do. And I don't know why you would ever not send emotes. That's actually crazy. A super duper omega blush. That's what I meant. If you don't send a super duper omega blush back, you're basically saying you hate me. Okay. Sorry to leave you guys waiting. Okay, exclamation mark debate if you would like to join the debates with your controversial opinion. Okay, here we go. Ronnie, we haven't had Ronnie for a while. Hello, Ronnie.
Hi, Lydia. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I can't cam up today. I'm sorry.
Wow. I guess that means like we have to move on.
Oh, do we really? Because I actually have like notes and stuff I wanted to debate.
Yeah, Ronnie, I apologize. That's too much of a noob activity. You know what I mean? I came prepared. You know what? What if I said I can't come up? You know what I mean?
Oh my God, I blew it. You better be kidding right now. Say psych.
Oh. Psych. Okay. Okay. What would you like to debate about?
I will die on this hill. No shame. I actually believe the United States of America is better than the United Kingdom.
Okay.
Nothing in the United Kingdom is wheelchair accessible. Every time I go there, I wouldn't know if I was in a wheelchair, if I was struggling to walk. You're just screwed. Like you just can't get anywhere. You can't do anything.
That's actually not true. And I know that so strongly for a fact because my mum is an architect. And obviously if you're an architect, you have to legally make everything wheelchair accessible. It's like in the laws. So
it's not up to United States standards. I don't remember seeing wheelchair ramps. I do remember seeing elevators, but no wheelchair ramps, nothing.
Bro,
I went to that Tower of London.
Why do you need a wheelchair ramp when you have a lift?
Because they're cheaper and more affordable.
Okay, but but that doesn't matter to the person in the wheelchair.
And easier to maintain. And you could put those everywhere.
Okay, but that still doesn't matter. Like the person in the wheelchair doesn't care how easy it is to maintain. They just care that that the wheelchair accessibility. You know what I mean?
Reason number 2: the trains in the tube are too loud, and the brakes will make you go deaf.
What? That you don't like a whole air country because sometimes the tube makes a loud noise. You understand that the subway in New York, okay, is has rats in it. It's insanely less hygienic than the tube in England.
I won't go deaf on the trains in New York.
Yeah, but you probably get some like disease.
My Apple Watch went off and said, "You're in a loud environment. Please cover your ears." When I was
Really?
on that black line or whatever. I don't remember. It was just the color black.
No, but I like that. Like, I like the feeling of being on a tube around a bunch of like sweaty men in like a small, cramped environment where it's going like. I like it. I love the tube. I would always, you know, even if like taxis were the same price as the tube, I would still rather get the tube.
You like that? Like you go down on the ground and it's like 100 degrees down there because there's no ventilation.
I love the tube.
And all the brake dust gets in your nose. You have to like shower after riding it all day.
Apparently the tube is the most polluted place in the entire world. But yes, no, I like that.
+1 for America.
No. I love that. I literally, the tube is one of my favorite places in the whole world. I love it. Like, I feel like there's nowhere else in the world that you can really sit there and people watch more than the tube ever. It's like a bunch of people around you and they're literally just sat still. Like, say you went to a park, you can't people watch because it's like you can't just stare at people for a good like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? You can legitimately sit down in the tube, stare at the person opposite you, and they can't do anything until they get off at their stop.
But is you're sweating and everything's so hot and people push up against you.
That's the point.
Even on the overground, because I did the overground too, that was jam packed and I was like sweating.
What's wrong with that? It's fun. It's an experience. Ronnie, okay. That's like being like, I don't like rugby because you get dirty. I don't like rugby because there's mud involved. Bro, that's the whole point. I don't like rugby because there's like physical contact and like people like hurt each other. That's like the whole point.
The whole point of the tube is to rub up against strangers.
Okay, well, when you put it like that, it sounds a bit strange. Well, another point is also to get from point A to point B. But I think the vibe is cool. I really like that vibe.
Okay, now my last thing is, how come you can't drink a beer when you're watching, I say soccer, or you would say a football game? That is outrageous.
What?
Like it's illegal to drink a beer when you could see a football pitch in the United Kingdom.
Really?
Yes, but it's only when they're playing or football. I would call it soccer. But if they're playing a different sport, like I went for the American Football League or the National Football League, the NFL, which is American football, you can drink a beer when you watch the game, but you can't do that if it was a soccer game.
Okay, chat. Okay, there's a lot of mixed opinions. Chat, one, if you know that to be
You can't take it in, you can't take it to your seat.
Two, if
you can
know
drink
that
it in
to
the
be
stadium.
incorrect. Because to that point, okay, yeah, but why in American can you not drink until you're 21? Bro, I'm 21. I feel like an ageist fossil. Bro, this is the age that you can only just start drinking. Plus, you can't even just drink in public outside. Like, what? That's the same in Australia as well. That's so weird. Like, you can't just walk around drinking. That's crazy. Not that I, would. Not that I'm just sat pov pivoing in the middle of the street on a bottle of vodka. But the fact that you can't is still triggering.
My American brain cannot comprehend public drinking like that unless you're in, say, like Las Vegas, or I think there's like 4 cities in America that'll let you drink anywhere.
But why?
I don't actually. Let's Google it. Why can't you drink in public in America?
So okay, chat. While Ronnie's Googling it, I started drinking at 13 and it was bad. USA.
Yeah, come on, like let's go.
Okay, but like no, but then you get it out the way when you're like young. Okay, think of it like this. Okay, think of it like
you
this.
need to develop. You can't be poisoning your body while your body is developing.
Okay, I am so happy that I don't know. Okay, so my mom, she made like mead when I was
America
a kid, right?
once prohibited all
Well, she's
alcohol consumption.
Yeah. But like she makes mead, right? So she literally makes alcohol. So obviously I had too much alcohol as a kid. And it's like, okay, so when I was like 13, 14, right? I experienced having alcohol. I experienced getting drunk. And then by the time I was like 18, I was like, it's out of my system anyway. I'm not going to drink anymore. And now I don't drink at all. Because I got it out of my system when I was a kid. And it's like,
well, I've seen on the grandstands in rugby stadiums in the UK people
like
drinking beers in the
know,
Premiership, Champions Cup or Six Nations.
But like, I don't know, imagine if I didn't get it out of my system until I was like yeah, 21, 22, because that's when you can legally start drinking. And then you get really drunk, and it's like those are so important years. Like you're at college or you finish college, you don't have any time to mess around. You just like get good grades and jobs and whatever. Like when you're like 13, 14, you have like a ton of time.
Let's apply that same logic to say smoking. Say, oh, I'm glad I was a child and I smoked and I got it out of my system. Like, and now that I'm an adult, I don't want to smoke anymore.
If I had kids, right? Well, if I had kids, when I have kids, I'm going to tell them why they should never drink. Ever, ever, ever. But I feel like I don't know, if you extend it that late, first of all, no, I feel like people do listen. I feel like it is more of like a thing in the US to like not drink until later and view alcohol as like a worse thing. But like that making the rule so strict also makes it feel like a bad thing that you cover up. And I don't know. As soon as I was allowed to do it, I didn't want to do it anymore. Maybe that's just my personality though. Yeah.
That might be your personality thing, because what if we apply that to, I don't, like the only other thing I can think of is smoking. Do you think it's okay for children to be smoking,
no, okay,
a pack a day?
Just to specify, I do not think it's okay for kids to be drinking either.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that I feel like the drinking age being so high is just dumb. Like, I feel like you should be able to make that decision and have that capability at a much younger age. It's like, bro, how are you allowed to have a child 4 years before you're allowed to drink alcohol?
What do you mean allowed to have a child? Like you could, as long as it works down there, you're able to have a child.
Well, no,
There's
but
no
like
law
legally,
against that.
I'm pretty sure legally you're allowed to have a child at 16, right? 17, right? And it's like, and it's the same with driving.
I don't actually know. This is weird. I've never thought about it. I just thought if there's a baby inside and if it's coming out, that's not illegal.
Okay, let's make this about driving then instead. Okay. So in some states you can drive at 15, right? Bro, how are you allowed to drive 6 years before you can drink? That's crazy.
Well, one, those two don't go together. You should never be drinking and driving.
I know, but like, I think of driving as like such a big thing, right? Every single time you get in a car, you can like end your life and end the life of like a whole family or like multiple people on the road. You are literally putting other people's lives at risk every single time you go on a road. But like drinking,
but that's why you take tests, and that's why you go through, like, we call it driver's education in America. I don't know what they call it over there.
Yeah, but it just feels like a much bigger thing, a much more important thing, and something you should feel much more responsible about than like having some alcohol.
But alcohol poisons your body, and it can.
Ronnie, you don't need to tell. I don't drink. I'm like the most anti-alcohol person ever. But
same here. Yeah.
Am I the most anti-driving person ever? Well, I haven't got a driver's license.
The US is not as free as they say they are, but also if you don't have a car, you are wrecked.
You know what? I would be infinitely more scared to get in a car than I would to drink. So it's a much bigger deal. Yeah.
I think the difference here is one is external and one is internal.
Yeah. No, I don't understand.
Because think about how much alcohol a little kid would need to kill themselves.
Okay, versus get in a car. Like, what are you saying?
I'm fine with the alcohol.
I'd rather my kid has a shot than drive my car.
So wait. You think the United Kingdom is better than America because you don't have a drinking age?
No. I was just arguing your points. Okay, I think the UK is better than America for lots of reasons. I would want to live in America for a few reasons. As a streamer, being in America is much better for multiple reasons. But as a human being, I don't know. I feel like it just depends where you grew up, right? Like you're obviously, I feel like on the whole, gonna prefer where you grew up because it's like it's like the culture you grew up in. You know what I mean? It's like, okay.
Yeah.
For example, it's like if I went to an American city, I'd be like, this is cool. This is like cool. Like, could I see myself living here? Yeah, I guess it'd be cool. Like if I go to London, I'm like, bro, this place is sick. You know what I mean? Because that's the place like I used to go to when I was a kid on like days out, and it would be like, it's like so cool. Like obviously I grew up in that culture, so it's like I'm gonna prefer like the humor and culture of the place that you grew up. But I feel like that's not that's like a
My
me preferring.
super hot take is that when I went to London, I was just like, this is okay. But when I
Okay,
went
but you
to
didn't go to the
Edinburgh,
right places.
I thought Edinburgh was awesome. And then when I went to Cardiff, I thought Cardiff was awesome. And I'm like, London is just, it's just another big city. We have these in America.
No, because you went to the wrong places in London. The thing is with London is the big places are really expensive. really. I genuinely, hand on my heart, I think London's the most expensive place in the whole world. Because there's some like obviously really cheap parts of London that are like really rough. So it brings the average down. But if you go to like somewhere that's actually nice in London, I think it's the most expensive place in the whole world. It's really expensive. Sorry, but I'm getting off topic. Okay, no, I think England's the best place in the world, okay? Because it's really pretty, and the buildings are really pretty. That's one thing I hella miss in Australia, because the buildings were like NPC and just blocks in Australia. And the architecture's sick in England, okay? I think English people have some of the best, I don't know, I find English people really funny. And yeah, that's it.
I think America is the greatest country in the world because you could be dumber than a box of rocks, and then they will have laws that guide you on the correct guide rails through life to prevent you from hurting yourself. And then also a box of rocks can be our president.
Okay.
You do understand the reason the age is 21 has nothing to do with maturity. They decided that because your brain and liver are still developing for people on average from 20 to 25, so they are just limiting how much per.
Okay, in that case, I feel like shouldn't you teach kids not to drink? Like, I feel like that's I don't know, when I have kids, I'm not going to be like, oh, because I remember when I was a kid, I feel like you hear from teachers and you hear from like, okay, Dad, is this a base thing to do or not? I feel like when I was a kid, I heard from like teachers and I heard from parents and stuff like, oh, don't do drugs, kids. Don't drink, kids. Like, but like, you don't know why. You know what I mean? When I have kids, I want to be like, show them 50-50s and be like, bro, if you get in a car, this is what happens. You become like mangled flesh, okay? Terrify them. Be like, bro, if you drink, okay, this is what happens, okay? You literally, you like become like, your brain doesn't work anymore, and then like you're literally just cursed for the rest of your life. If you do this, okay, this happens to you, and then you can't like walk or move or do anything for the rest of your life, okay? This is why you shouldn't do it, and just scare them into it. I don't know, that's what happened to me. I didn't care about anything.
It's up to the parents and society to tell them it's bad.
My friends
However,
always used to show
the
me
individual
50-50s,
still has rights to do whatever they want.
But yeah, is that a base thing to do to a kid, to just scare them into? I don't know. It worked for me. You know, that's why I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. You know what I mean? Traumatize the kids. Based exactly. But, Ronnie, thank you very much for coming on. Unfortunately, though, you're wrong. England is actually better than America.
You're just mad that I'm right. The United States is better. Sorry, I'll talk to you next time.
Fine. See you around.
Bye.
Okay, chat. One, if you would rather live in England. Two, if you would rather live in US. To be fair, I'd rather live in England like before everyone in Europe left England. I feel like England was an even better place before like the whole Brexit thing happened, you know what I mean? Wait, one for England, two for US? Really? Aww.
This whole war on drugs bullcrap that's been going on for the last 50 years is exactly the concept you said, Keck Wild, how that happens, right?
Is the concept I said. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, really? I won that? Oh my gosh! I wasn't expecting that. To be fair, I feel like
once you visit USA, you might change your mind.
I have.
We do have great and varied weather.
I've visited 3 places in the US now. I visited New York, I visited LA, and I visited San Diego. And I really like them. And I would definitely I would definitely choose to live there. I don't think it's that much of a difference. And because I'm a streamer, it's obviously better, so I would want to live there. But as a normal person, I think I would still slightly choose England. I don't know. England's pretty. When it's sunny on like the 5 days of the year that it's sunny, England is really pretty. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like
the
America
USA
and
is the
Australia,
best country in the world in terms of the military, but elsewhere
like,
the UK defeats the USA.
Yeah. I feel like they're like, I want to make a building. Block.
Of
I want
those
to make a
three
building.
cities you listen to
Block.
are the
You know what I
grossest
mean?
cities in the US. Keck, you need to see more than just those crappy cities.
Well, to be fair, I would actually really like to live in New York. Because I feel like New York, there's loads of like, I feel like New York's the kind of place where there's like no NPCs. You know what I mean? Like you could like go for a walk and the most random stuff would happen. It's like London, but everyone's like 10 times more confident. LA's mid. I mean,
The East Coast USA cities are what you would like. The seasons and trees change and there is much more in the area. Also being designed
do like
before
seasons.
cars is the difference.
Oh my gosh,
NYC
yes.
rocks. Philly is
That's such a big thing. Okay, what I think about LA. Okay. I like some stuff about that. Okay. I like how everyone's really nice. A lot of people say that they're fake, but honestly, I don't really care. Like, why would I care if someone's fake? Like, I don't really understand why that's a bad thing. It's like I don't know. I have you guys, chat. I have like a
The
fun
UK
time with you
rules
guys.
for
Okay?
many reasons.
If I have an
Kids are
interaction
safe
with
for him.
someone, if I have an interaction with someone, okay, it's not like I'm trying to be their best friend. Like, if I actually want to sit and have a conversation, I'm just gonna stream. If I want to have a nice, pleasant interaction, and like someone's being fake during that interaction, why
Girl,
does that
what
matter?
are you saying? New York is literally all NPCs. There's
Wait,
5
really?
GTA games modeled about how NPC they are. Keck.
Oh. I don't people please. No, but I like, obviously why would you not like a people pleaser? They're literally trying to please you, you know what I mean? Not in a friend, but in just like a
You
nice
need the
interaction.
Midwest of America, like Chicago, St.
like the
Louis,
culture of people
or
being
Nashville.
nice.
Those cities will definitely change your mind about America. The cultures will definitely give you an unique experience.
Well, I think maybe at some point, I would really like to go to Austin.
Part 2. Safer in schools. And in America people are so sensitive. In the UK, even in the bad times, we can laugh together at the expense of those at fault.
I feel like I don't know about that. I feel like Americans just have a different culture, have a different like humor. You know what I mean? So it's not that they're not. It's not like they're not laughing. They're just laughing at things that we miss, and then Americans miss things that we laugh at, possibly. But yeah, things I like about LA. People are fake, so they're nice to me. Things that I don't like about LA. You have to, you can't walk anywhere. And then
El
when you do
Paso is
walk
the
anywhere,
best city in Texas.
and then when you do walk somewhere, I was literally catcalled more in like 10 minutes in LA than I was in my whole life combined.
You
Also-
can't really say stuff about America in general. There are so many
It's so
different
big,
regions with their own distinct culture.
Yeah, true. I feel like everyone also has an XL bully in LA. It's kind of crazy. Like, I love dogs so much. Like, I'm like the biggest dog lover in the whole universe. Like, every time I see a dog, I'm like, oh, it's a dog. And the owner's like, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And the owner's like, has this girl never seen a dog before? But like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, LA people have some really scary dogs. Like, every single dog is an XL bully and they just stare at you like. And I'm like, if that dog wanted to attack me, there is a 0% chance the owner has the lead. Like, that dog is just ripping the lead out of the owner's hand with the arm. You know what I mean? So, okay, sorry. I'm yapping. Okay. Also, exclamation mark debate if you want to debate. Exclamation mark debate in chat. Okay. Lupa. Hello, Lupa.
Hello.
How are you doing?
No, I'm fine. How are you?
Aw, only fine.
Good.
Good.
Perfect.
Good. Perfect. Well, that's actually crazy. I wish I was perfect. Pain.
Yeah.
Well, Lupa, what would you like to debate about today?
About health.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I think if we spend it, a third of the military budget, around the globe, we easily beat every epidemic, and we easily can beat cancer, because if we have enough budget for the health, we can study more, and I think
Yeah, but then
That's
if we don't spend anything on military, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
but do we really need military just to kill ourselves?
yeah, but it's like bully or get bullied. Pain.
So
Yeah, if like
it's
everyone didn't have a military, that would be like hella pog. You know what I mean? But like if it was like only us that gave up that military, then that wouldn't be hella pog.
yeah, but we are the same species, so I think we need to be more with ourselves
That
and
doesn't
not
mean anything. My
against.
friend had two hamsters once, right? And then she came home from school one day and one of the hamsters bit the other hamster's head off. They were the
Oh,
same species.
yeah, but I think, how can I say it? I think they are not this smart as we are. We are smart
Yeah,
enough to
we're
heal
more
ourselves.
Machiavellian and tactical.
Yeah, but I can't understand it. Why we spend so much in military and why it's so important. But our society is at the second place.
I mean, it sucks, but it's like, okay, say you had, I don't know, you had a bully at school, right? And then,
Yeah.
and then every single day the bully was like, give me your lunch money. Whee! Okay. And you would have to like give him your lunch money. So you like couldn't eat food, right? I don't know where this analogy is going. I'm really bad with analogies. Sorry. But then one day you were like, okay, I have 10 pounds, right? I can either invest 10 pounds into the best lunch of my life, which the bully might just take, right? Or I can invest 50% of this money into like chain mail. Okay, maybe not chain mail. Like like armor that has like spikes on it.
Yeah.
And wear that to school. And then when the bully comes up to you and is like, give me your lunch money, ree! Then you can just like ram into him with like your spikes and he'll like cry in agony and leave you alone forever.
But so
And then you still have a little bit of money left over to buy a decent meal. It's not as much as if you invested it all into the meal, but if you invested it all into the meal, then you wouldn't have anything because someone would just invade you and take all your money anyway.
But think the other way. What if I can become friends with my bully if I'm trying to help him get a job or get some money for him, raising money for him?
Because why
And
would he
then
want a
will-
job when he can just steal yours?
So
That's
why
like
do
way
he
more
want
effort.
to steal my money? So he will not get happy from stealing other people's money
Wait, why wouldn't he get happy?
because this is not normal.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of bad people in the world. You know, he could work for a whole hour to get $5 for lunch, or he could just like be like, "Give me your money!" Like punch you once, takes 5 minutes, and then get your money.
Yeah, but what if you have friends who are giving you money and have a nice relationship with somebody and not be alone and try to steal other people's money and be an asshole?
Well, hopefully those friends have invested in some chainmail. If none of those friends have invested in chainmail, then you're all gonna get robbed, and the big ass bully is gonna steal all, and then he's gonna have even more incentive because then he's got like 3 sets of people's lunch money. Okay, this analogy is hurting my brain, but I mean, no one wants to invest in military in an ideal world. Like, yeah, I feel like it would be really nice to pay like 50% less in tax and just like no one attack us. Like that would be, I would love that, you know. but you know, I don't know. It do be the way the world do be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if we have dictators, they're gonna attack somebody. And yeah, I think it's not that hard as you might see. I think we just need to sit down and try to talk about the solution.
So if you were the president, if you were the prime minister of England, say, you would try and talk to Putin and Kim Jong-un and be like, guys, I'm gonna get rid of all my military. Please don't attack me. And you think they'd listen?
No, but I would not talk about, so I'm gonna get rid of my military. I will try to talk with them about like making a project together to heal people and try to spend less military budget but more in like health or society, in projects like against the climate change. Do you know what I mean?
Dude, I know what you mean, but it just takes one bad apple, you know what I mean? To be like, yeah, I'll invest in these efforts. Yeah, well, you guys should all invest in those efforts. And then actually he's like investing all his money in military and then he takes over the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
like that.
I know what you mean. But the real truth is about the military. We just got Wi-Fi from the military. That's the harsh truth. And maybe so we really learned much from killing other peoples, and for killing other peoples we learned how to heal peoples from like gun wounds and like injuries, and yeah, it's a bad thing, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Lupa, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it lots and lots. I think I'm gonna leave this up to a chat vote, but thank you very much. And I'm glad you went from fine to perfect day. That's very cool.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, chat. If you agree with Lupa, and we should spend less money on military and more money on less money on military and more time and effort on trying to be friends, people blush spinny. 2, if you don't think that's gonna work and then there's gonna be some crazy person that's gonna try and bomb everyone and
I don't think less money to the military
pain.
would be good, especially when World War III might be around the corner, but policies of defense only would be better.
Yeah. You know what? Chat, if I came in, okay, if you were Putin and I came in and it's like we're like in our meeting, you know, I got elected and I was like, not Putin, these, nope. And I was like, hello Putin, please, can we be friends? What would you say? Can we be friends and you don't attack me? You'd take my pocket money. You'd Putin these. You wouldn't. No one wants to be my friend. None of you guys would be like, yeah, I'll be your friend. Nah. Pig no. If you were Putin, you would pig no me.
World War III is already on. It started within 2014 and is on a slow roll.
Oh. Thank you for the bet, Star. Thank you very, 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 very much. Okay, let's have that sucks about World War III. But thank you, lad, for the bits. Okay, let's have who should we have in? Let's have Soul Zimmer. Soul Zimmer! Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. Thank you. You?
Another fine pain.
Fine pain? No, what did you expect? No, I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Fine is like mid, you know what I mean? Fine is like somewhere between good and bad. It's like in the middle.
Yes, that's it.
Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to make your day better than fine?
No, I just think that the time has to pass and it's turning better.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's pass some time. Let's pass some time together, Saul. What would you like to debate about today?
Yeah, sure. I have a topic, but if you give me your permission, I have 2 questions for you.
Okay. What is the Sure. Let's hit
No,
both of them, and then chat can decide.
No. Those are two very fast questions
Oh, okay.
before I give you the topic. Is it okay?
Okay.
Okay, the last time you told me that you have never heard someone saying your name as I say it, and I would like to know what's the correct pronunciation because I say Lydia, and I don't know which is the correct one.
To be fair, I think CX says my name a little bit like that as well. No, I love it. I love that. That's such a cool way to say it. I like that.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna skip the second question. It's okay, just my curiosity. Okay, I send three topics and choose you the one you prefer.
Okay.
Allora, I'm sorry, I was talking in Italian. Allora is an Italian word. The first one is if you wanna talk about Luigi Mangione.
I'm not sure who that is, and
The
I don't know if more than 50% of chat will. So okay, what are the other two?
The other one is that I'd like to know your opinion about the universal basic income.
Okay. And number 3, and then chat will
Okay,
decide.
and the third one is that I think that in some cases abortion should be mandatory.
I think abortion should be mandatory. Like, people have to get an abortion.
Yeah.
Like, mandatory, like, this woman needs to get rid of the child.
No, I think that in some cases there should be like a medical commission that decides that a child shouldn't born and there must be an abortion.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one. In what circumstance should no one have a like? Okay, so who is deciding whether the child gets aborted?
I think there should be like a list of parameters to decide if what it's gonna arrive can be considered a life with dignity or just a suffering in waiting for that.
So if you're saying like if the baby is gonna be sick.
Yeah, I imagine if it has like a cerebral paralysis and the life of the child would be only be linked to I don't know, medical objects and stuff, and this person can't move or think in a proper way or I don't know, breathe or things like that. Maybe I think that in this case abortion should be mandatory.
Okay, but isn't like but we don't know down the line what medical advances there are gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what if the kid has a disease that in 5 years' time we find a cure for, and then it lives a completely normal, happy life?
Yeah, that's
you know
true,
what I mean?
and
then
that's why
you killed that kid for nothing.
I know
It could have lived like a happy, healthy, long life. But it didn't because someone was like, nah. And it wasn't even the mom. It was just some random person. Some like random doctor was like, nah. You know what I mean?
I know, and that's why I think this is a controversial topic because on one side you can say we don't know what to expect from the future, so maybe it's a wrong choice, and on the other side is also but how can we obligate someone to have an abortion if maybe this person doesn't want? I mean, maybe the woman doesn't want to get an abortion, but on the same at the same time we can take on statistics and say statistically this person is gonna just suffer for his whole life and then
No, but you
die.
can't be like, you
So-
can't be like statistically. The statistics are based on old stuff. Like statistically, I don't know, everyone go invest in Bitcoin. You know what I mean? But like not everyone's just randomly YOLOing their life savings in Bitcoin because that was in the past. That's not the future. You know what I mean? Like we don't know the advances that are going to be in the future. Also, what determines if someone's going to have like a bad life or not? You know what I mean? They could, I don't know, be born without an arm but not care about it and still live an amazing, happy, fulfilled life. Like who is this rando doc to decide whether they should be born or not? Like everyone has stuff that's wrong with them. It's all just a sliding scale of how much.
But do you believe in euthanasia?
Do I believe in what?
Euthanasia, or maybe that's not the same word in English. Euthanasia, never heard? No, it's the euthanasia when you decide to die because you want.
Euthanasia, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's quite similar, no?
No, that's the person deciding, not like someone deciding to kill the person before they've even been born or have a life.
Okay, but maybe you can, I don't know, get into an irreversible coma, be connected to machines, and someone after, I don't know, 20 years can say, let's give her the peace and go for euthanasia, no? It's quite similar.
No, because they've still like lived a life and they've still had consciousness, and I don't know, their family member knows what they're like and knows, you know, who they are as a person and are more likely to know what they want. You know what I mean? Than a little bebe that's not even born, that someone's just deciding, oh, their life's probably not going to be any good. And especially if it's not even the mum. The mum's just, I don't know.
No, yeah, I understand your point, but I mean, I think that in some cases the doctors would recommend you if that you should have an abortion, no?
But I feel like recommending is different to mandatory and forced. I don't think anything should be
that's true.
forced.
That's true, but maybe sometimes like a medical commission should be more rational than parents, and maybe they can take a better decision than parents, which are maybe too linked and too affectionated to this potential baby, and on a certain point of view, save the child's baby from suffering just by making abortion mandatory.
Okay, well, thank you very much for coming on, Soul. Doctors be like, free up some beds. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it much. I'm getting very overheated in my onesie, so I might take it off. Not, you know what I mean. I might get changed now. Thank you very much for coming on, and I hope you have a good day. Bye.
Thank you very much to you, Lydia. Bye bye.
Okay, chat. One of you think that abortion should be mandatory too? If not, I don't know. It's just like, bro, what if they find the cure to these things? You know what I mean? And then they could have lived a good, happy life, and you know what I mean? You know what? Okay, chat. I'm really hot in my onesie. What should I get changed into? Okay, should I get changed into what I was wearing at the beginning, or should I get changed into something else? Okay, what's your favorite outfit that I've worn, and I'll get changed into that. People blush Vinny. Bikini, two-piece bikini, else, a new onesie, night armor, emo. Why do I bother? Bikini, birthday costume. Okay, Chad, wait, hold on. I have something very important to say really quick.
Red dress.
Which red dress? I can't wear my celebration red dress. It's for celebrations. Okay. Chad, I have a question really quick. It's very important.
My man.
Chad, if I leave...
I always liked the heart-shaped top.
Heart-shaped top. Heart-shaped top. I don't know which one that... Okay. If I leave... Pinky promise you won't leave. I'll be 60 seconds. You can count, okay? 60 seconds. Pinky promise, make a deal, okay? Oh, by the way, if you're shaking my hand on this, that means that you're literally permabanned if you leave now. Okay. Chad, if you've shaken on it, you're permabanned. Okay, meanwhile oh my gosh. Chad, I have the best thing for you. I have the best thing while I'm gone. I'll be 1 minute, okay?
My man.
Are we hearing Lydia doing cloggers eye?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk to it. Spit on that thing. You get me?
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Off the juice, Cody got me tripping. Got the
Don't eat.
Donation.
Be
60
honest?
seconds on the dot. Impressive.
Wait,
Welcome back, Petter Libby.
Stimming. Oh, don't forget to close the bathroom. Oh, hold on. Bathroom door has been closed. Bathroom door. Browser! Good. Thank you. Thank you very much. That I don't have any clothes actually.
It was nice, like being back in nursery.
I feel like this may make my arms look too long. Browser! Thank you very much. You need to do that though. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very
Browser appreciation bits browser.
Browser appreciation bits.
Nice outfit.
So, to be honest, I feel like I wear black with my arms loose. It makes my arms look very... My arms don't look small, do they, chat? See, you know, I went through a phase of wearing armbands, and then I'm like, you know, actually, I'm gonna embrace my natural arms for the way they are, because I've been working out. What? Wait, hold on. Did something happen while I was gone? Look at gifted. Wait. What happened? Vipers! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Thank you! Wait, did I miss it? What did I miss? And Jerem! Vipers and Jerem! Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it lots. I'm sorry that I was AFK. You know what happens, chat, when I go off screen to get changed? I'm not actually getting changed, right? Okay. I'm actually, this is what I'm doing. I shuffle a What?
Donation.
What? Vipers! Guys, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, thank you. So you know what happens when you know what happens when I go off screen to do something like get changed? You know what happens? I shuffle a screen, okay? Imagine I'm shuffled off screen
Every
right now.
time I blink, you change clothes. It's like runway strim.
I know, right? I'm actually I'm running out of fits. Yeah, I'm running out of fits. And still I'm thinking of the captain. Every time I go off stream, I go. I shuffle off. Okay.
Test 7,777,777,777.
Top comes off. It gets replaced with another top. Input added. Meanwhile, me AFK. And then my user, okay, replaces my skirt. And
Running
then
out of fits? Maybe it's time to do laundry.
Actually, I don't need to do laundry because I'm not stinky. Okay. So how many times do you have to wear a top before you put it in the laundry? Be honest. I'm not talking about like a long sleeve. Okay. Say you have a top that doesn't go over your armpits, right? How many times do you wear it before you wash it? If you say one, you're literally lying, and I've lost all respect for you because I know you're not being truthful. There is no human being wears a top once and puts it in the wash. Okay, unless you legit, like, you buy a new top every week. Because after, like, 4 washes, the top's dead. I don't believe you. One, you nasty. I just don't smell. I do not smell. If you wear deodorant, you don't need to do that. Especially, okay, if you're wearing, like, a tank top, if you're wearing a top that does not go over your armpits, there is no reason to wash it more than at least a few wears. You do not need to wash it everywhere. Underwear, you need to wash everywhere. If you're wearing, I don't know, jeans, no one's wearing. Okay, that jeans. How many wears before you wash? Jeans edition. 3 to 4. 1. No, you don't. Nah, you guys are trigger basing me for real. You do not wash your jeans after every wear. I would unironically put. If I'm wrong, I would unironically eat one of these. That's how certain I am that you do not do that.
Honestly, if it's just being worn around the house, probably twice, but if worn out, then once.
Okay, that's okay. If I go on the London Tube or if I go on a train,
I'm honestly
yeah, I'm
more
washing my
concerned
clothes
about
because
the
it stinks.
skirt. I think that's legit the only skirt you've worn since being in the UK, Kev.
Oh my gosh, I had them. Hear me out.
If I went to work but wore jeans, do I still need to wash my legs after work?
My man.
You can flip them inside out, Liddy, easy to use.
And no, I wouldn't wash my legs if I wasn't washing like other stuff as well. Multiple of the same skirt. I have actually, let's say 500 of these in total, which I can cycle with. Nah. Wait, this is not actually name it. Are you done, chat? in this?
Oh, so that's just a lack of fashion sense. Got
be
it.
my next outfit?
You have like blended the exact same skirt. Sippy. Lydia just wants to go back to school where she could wear the same thing every day.
Yeah.
No thinking.
Bro, do you know how much I would love that? Oh my gosh. Life
Can
was
we get
so
the full
easy.
version of Corn Edit?
The full version? No, you can't. You know what? Maybe you can. What's the play here? How do I get you to... Chat, what's the...
Have you tried wearing that other skirt as a top?
Girl is so good at stalling chat. She added the entire chicken song just to sit here for 3 whole minutes. Sorry Lydia, what did you day?
What about this? Oh my! Right. Right, this is being removed.
I got disconnected. Did you ever handstand?
Chat, did I not do the handstand? Oh wait, I forgot. You can't answer that question because you're a little plucking chicken. How does it feel to be a little plucking chicken?
Lydia Chew evolved into a Dr. Ball.
I had this sound alert before. It just I just didn't. I forgot to chat. Great. Stop. No! You can't play the chicken over that! You can't play the chicken over that. Oh my god.
Hello gorgeous, sorry I'm late. I've been at my mum catching up with my family. You look amazing as always. What do you have planned for your awesome stream today? Love you, big hugs.
I'm wearing a skirt as a top. Do you like it?
Chicken dance, she did handstand. If you ask a gunpoint, pig not.
Do you like it? Yeah, I did a handstand. I also held chat to gunpoint. Right. Honestly, chat, I'm kind of vibing with it.
For some reason the chicken dance is the only dance Lydia is good at.
Excuse, are you insulting my cat? Oh, Nicholas, show us your dance moves. Oops. Right. Okay, this is what we're doing, chat. This calls for emergency action. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. No more chickens. Chicken while you can, because I'm about to delete it. Okay, the chicken dance has been deleted.
You have some nice sound alerts, seems good lol.
Do I, Namerix? Do I?
Whopper, whopper. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flavor taste with perfect
Thank you
toppers.
for the sub. And shout out to Broken Chicken.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double,
Thank you very much, Broken Chicken.
Toppers,
For the 5 gifted.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flavor taste with perfect toppers.
Said I have an announcement to make.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flavor taste with perfect toppers.
The next
donation.
Thank you very much, Broken Chicken. I appreciate you. Comrades, the next goofy thank you, Killian, for the 60 months. The next goofy little, what should I call them? Classed clown in chat. Okay, the next goofy
First you take away emo Lydia, now you take away the chicken dance. What a monster.
How about this? Spirit, thank you for the 5 gift. Okay, guys, you gotta listen, okay? Okay, I have an important announcement. Important announcement. Dictator, Sag. Chat, do you think I'm a dictator? I think I'm a streamer of the people.
Lydia
What do you
ruined the
mean?
fun, didn't mean it, Peepo blush.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Yes,
You're
you
really
truly look, you're
crying.
totally pulling off the skirt as a top thing.
No, I think this looks like designer, you know what I mean? I'm a little self-conscious without it because I ran out of
Hey
clothes
Lydia,
and then I put it
your
on
stream
stream and I
makes
was
me
like,
feel
whoa.
like I have asthma. You are
Probably
so
wouldn't have worn that on
breathtaking,
stream, you know what I
romantic
mean?
face.
But then now I have the skirt over, you know, I feel like I can dance around.
Donation.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. How about this? How about this? How about this? I haven't thought about what I'm gonna say yet. I'm just trying to reconcile the chat. I will bring back the chicken dance on the one condition that you eat one of my bulbs. Thoughts? On the one condition you eat a bulb. Deal? Wait, is that really a deal? Are you sure? I'm not messing around. I'm not
You
I'm
look
not
like
messing
someone
around,
who
Claire.
dressed as a scuffed chocolate Oreo for Halloween. Pepe laugh.
Do you not think this looks designer? Okay, yeah or no? Shall I change again? No, I don't want to. I don't want to leave stream. I think it's a vibe. I think I look designer. I think if we tell every single person that comes into stream, okay, that like doesn't know that I'm wearing a skirt, that like if we tell every single person that I'm wearing Versace. If you didn't know any better, would you think? Okay, and I told you that. Oh, whoa! I'm not touching that. I accidentally touched it again. If you told every single person that came into stream I'm wearing Versace, do you think they would actually believe?
You look amazing. Very Renaissance.
Thank you. I genuinely like it. I didn't realize it was a skirt. Thank you. I can't tell whether you're just saying that to be nice, but I'm gonna assume that you're not. I think it looks designer.
It looks like you have been living in the attic for over 10 years with that outfit.
Wait, that's good, right? Like they wouldn't dress like a little doll up in bad clothes. POV chat.
It's a
I'm in
matching
your
top from a
attic.
genuine fashion designer, honest. Wah ha 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 ha. It fits you, sissy.
POV chat. Can you hear me? If I were in your attic, okay? If I were in your attic and I was looking at you like this every single time you came up, would you go and pick me?
I had no idea that was a skirt until I saw what the rest of chat was saying.
Thank you.
It might be more believable that you had designer if you didn't have 10 of them or wear the same one every day.
No, but that's for like people that like know. That's for the girls that get it. You know
I'd
what
let
I
you
mean?
live in my attic.
It's like
No stinky bathroom there.
no, I'm not saying that I want to live in your attic. It's like for the girls that get it, okay? It's like I have some fake clothes because I like the look of the fake clothes. You know what I mean?
My man.
I tell you guys that they're fake. I'm not gonna tell a random person on the
I
street
mean,
they're
is this
fake.
any weirder than
The
your
girls are gonna
legging
get it.
shorts or lorts you were wearing the other day? The looks your neighbors must give you.
I used to walk around in a blue wig in an
So
office.
why are you wearing a skirt as a top dance game?
Because it looks cool, Ventus, and I'm wearing designer, okay? You know what? You know what? If you don't see the vision, okay, that's fine, chat, but you can't insult the vision.
Great
That's
outfit.
your loss.
That's my professional opinion as a designer.
Poisoned by an onion, oh megalel. Yeah, and you know what? At the time that I was poisoned by that onion, I was like really upset I was poisoned by the onion. But I think this is way more of a fit than the first fit we had on, no? Okay, hold on. I need to safety pin it to make it look better. Hold on. Okay, chat. Is this a dangerous thing to do? Okay. Wait. Right. Okay. I go to safety pin. I have my face. I think it's a little too late in stream to zoom that close in. Right. How about like that?
My man.
Safety pin it into my neck.
I wish I could bully you for this, but you already bully yourself enough pain.
Ventus, that's copium. You can't even insult the look. Okay? You know what? You know what, Ventus? Show me your Versace. Show me your designer fit. Oh, wait. If it gets in your neck, it will paralyze you. Oh, I have like 5 safety pins in my necklaces every day. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you for 3 months of entertainment.
Thank you for 3 months. But honestly, I have more safety pins in me than safety pins not in. That sounds weird. I have more safety pins on my clothes. More days than I don't. Okay. Okay, how about this? Did I make the neckline better?
Safety pins are not dangerous. You can stick them through lots of body parts.
Yeah, maybe if you're a sadist. Chat, please don't stick the safety pins through lots of body parts. I will be very sad if you do that, okay? Especially not any fingies, not any legs, you know, especially not your big ass veins down there. That would be, you know what I mean? Chat, do you think you would die? Actually, I'm not going to ask that question.
Sorry Lydia, my camera is broken. I'm ugly every time I get a picture or video it breaks. Screw myself to sleep.
Oh, stop the sympathy bait. I've seen your little face. You're very pretty, actually. Do you think you would die if you accidentally stuck a safety pin right through that? What's it called? What's that vein called?
Oh my goddess, how are you so cute, even in 2 skirts and a tank top. I'm so jealous of how cute you are, but here for it, heart.
It's not 2 skirts. I'm absolutely unironically, this is a new fit. Chad, I have like a spreadsheet of all my fits.
They make
I'm putting
great
this on it.
temp earrings.
It's cool. Oh my gosh, I pierced someone's ears once. Chad, I pierced someone's ears using a pin, an apple, and hairspray. That was crazy. That was crazy. I really hope she's okay now. Yeah, because hairspray like numbs it. You know what I mean? What was the apple for? I don't know. You like punch it into the other side. Okay, so this is what you do. Hold on, show me. I'll show you. Shh. It's okay, chat. Shh. You'll be okay. Okay. Give me your ear. Come on, ear. Okay. Right. Okay. Hairspray. Is it numb yet? It's really cold. Tell me when it's numb. Psh, 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 psh. Okay. Apple, yoink behind the ear. Okay. Needle.
I am that girl and my ears are
Bam!
gone now.
Bam! Oh no, it's not going fully through. Bam! Okay, the blood's trickling down. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and then the needle goes through your ear into the apple, and you have a hole in your ear. No, why are you capsicoloning? You're supposed to be like, thank you so much, Lydia, for piercing my ears. Now I look like a pretty little person with a needle through there and
Lydia's
lots of blood.
spreadsheet of fits: black skirt plus white top, black skirt plus red top, black skirt plus brown top, black skirt plus. Didn't mean
gosh.
it.
Literally sue me. Okay, I was raised to wear the same outfit every day during school days. And then, I don't know, I just wear like my pajamas at the weekend, sue me. I just revised and wore my pajamas. I never grew up, okay, having to think, what am I gonna wear about? So I enjoyed the, oh my gosh. Which moddy unpaused the sound alerts? Who did that? I had them paused. I didn't even get to negotiation. This is a stream. This is a stream. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay, chat. This stream's cooked. You know what? VOD's not going up. I'm too humiliated. I'm too humiliated of what the community has become. VOD's not going up. It's cooked. Right, okay. Chat, permission to talk. Permission to say words.
Hey, Binker, water B. Binker, water B. Binker, water. Binker, water B.
Okay. Bro, we've been live for 4 hours. What have we done? Like, unironically, I've come on.
Nice
I've danced to some chicken music, and I've talked about my visa. Okay. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Right, okay. That. I have a proposition for you. Double or nothing. If I win this next debate, sound alerts go off for the whole day. If I lose this debate, which is not gonna happen, then I add the corn music back and sound alerts stay on. But you have to vote fairly. You have to vote fairly, and honestly, we can just rig the vote. No, because I'm relying on Judge Chat. Judge Chat, I gave you degrees, okay? In the knowledge that you would be fair and honest in your judgment, okay? If you troll, you legit just lose
You
your
aware
judge
we
degree.
vote if you win or not?
Yeah, I know. And if you troll, okay, if you vote for what you don't genuinely believe, you lose your entire degree. Okay, I ban you from the bar. I'm typing, POV me typing after stream, the typing emote. Okay, I'm typing to the bar. I'm getting your whole degree banned. Yeah, to be like that. Yeah, to be like that. Really innocent? You would never, would you, chat? Okay, and with that, gosh, what have I done for 4 hours? That's crazy. Okay, debates. How about also exclamation mark debate to debate. Okay.
Can we pick our champion then?
Can we pick our champion? What does that mean, Jerem? Okay. Hello, Saka. Welcome in, Saka.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So, Saka, just to make you aware, this debate is extremely important, and it means a lot to me to win this. So I'm a go full in if that's okay.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I personally don't have a proper debate going on.
Oh.
So I honestly in the other chat I just go in and I debate whether someone else is debating. So
You debate whether someone else is debating.
I'm debating what someone else has already debated in the chat up above where you are, that you're debating with them. So, say for the topic about abortion or whatever, I was debating to them about that topic after...
So you want to debate in the debate channel, so you want me to drag you back in, basically?
Yes, so you can lose the debate to someone else.
So what you're saying is you don't want to talk to me?
Don't put words in my mouth.
So you're saying that I'm wrong and you do want to talk to me?
No.
No. Okay, well, you know, literally this might be the only time we ever encounter each other, you know what I mean? And then we just go on in our separate lives and our parallel universes, and it's not even parallel, it's the same universe. We just go on in our lives,
exactly.
You know? This is the first and last conversation we will ever have, ever. Saka, there's nothing that you want to say?
Alright. Fine. So...
I'm not saying you need to debate, you know what I mean? You just... Okay, sorry. I interrupted you.
Yeah. So, let's say... Have you seen the movie Time?
No.
Okay. You're making life difficult here, Lydia.
I'm sorry. You know what? It's okay.
So, the movie Time is a concept that if you... that all the world's currencies and that becomes redundant, and your time is the only currency that is possible, right? So, let's say your time is 80 years, give or take.
Okay.
And every time you buy a grocery or every time you go to a casino, you bet time. And then that time accumulates. And let's say if you're in a casino and you bet 5 years and everyone else at the casino bets 5 years. And there's 5 people, you win, you get 30 years, right? That means you go up to 105 years, right? Of time that you live.
Yeah.
So what happens if you get given 2,000 years, right?
Yeah.
And you can't give it away to anyone, and you have to live it out. So, would you go crazy in that time period because you have to watch everyone die?
Oh, no. I mean, like, party it up, you know what I mean?
Well, you could party up. However, you'd be partying up with 20 different
generations.
It'd be near to 80 because generation's 25 years.
Okay, you don't want to be lonely, you know what I mean? Preferably, I don't know, find the love of your life and have it. And then you're not going to go crazy because you're just going to do, like, everything. Like, bro, you have 2,000 years, okay? Split it. You have 1,000 years each. You can just chill and vibe.
You can't give it to anyone.
Oh. We'll just find another... Okay, I would not be a gold digger, but in this scenario, I would need to find someone else with a lot of time. That is the only way it would work, you know?
What about if you're you're the only one with that amount of time?
Well, I would really need to find someone with a heck of a lot of time as well. And I would, you know, be like, start a business, get some more time, you know what I mean? Like, I'd want to spend most of that with someone else who also had a lot of time.
Yeah, but in that time period, you'd have done everything and you'd be bored.
You can't do everything in the world. Disagree.
You have 2,000 years.
Yeah, okay.
You
You
can
know
do
how there's
everything.
8 billion people. You can't do everything.
You have 2,000 years.
Okay, do you think you can speak to every single person in 2,000 years? No.
You wouldn't be able to.
Are you crazy? You can't do everything in 2,000 years? Bro,
You can't do everything, but you can do almost
It would take me,
everything
like,
in
20
your time period that you
It
would
take
have
me like
normally
50
lived
years
in.
to get to challenge a League of Legends. Okay, I'd wanna be every
This
single
is
game.
bad at that point.
Okay. I think it would take most people longer. I would want to be every single game. I would want to get into every single niche. I would want to go to every single town and every single county and every single country in the entire world. Okay, I would want to meet so many different people. I'd want to get pro at every single job and at every single sport. You can't do everything in 2,000 years. I think that goes really fast. Bro, we have 100 years. You understand you're only 20xing your time.
20x is my time. Yeah, you can still do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but you can't do that much stuff. You can't do like 100,000th of the stuff there is to do in the world. You think 20 people's lives rounds out to like everything you can do? No.
If Lydia had
I mean, if you're a
2,000
busy
years,
man, and you
she'd
can do
still
anything,
be
right?
40
If you're a busy man,
minutes
busy
late
woman,
to
busy
stream.
whatever, you can do anything, right? So you have 2,000 years, right? Say you don't have to do everything, but in reality, your brain itself would actually start failing because your signals in the brain would actually start getting weaker.
Well, yeah,
So-
that probably happens at like
so-
100. Well, I didn't know I was going to be like a complete vegetable, not able to do anything past the age of 100. That changes things quite a lot.
Well, that's a you issue. That's not a me issue.
So what do you... Okay, Saka, let me just get this straight. What is the actual debate here? What would I do if I'm just not able to do anything for the whole rest of time past the age of like 100?
Yeah, pretty much. You wouldn't be doing anything. So, no. I mean, the entire... You put me in a predicament. So, no. So, the 2,000 years is just like a benchmark, right? So, because the entire movie itself that I'm referring to is of a man who gives another man over his life. Basically is an inheritance of time.
Okay.
So it's like a time god, whatever, time lord. But the thing is, he has to navigate life in the sense that because you have so much time now, you're basically rich, but that also means people want to kill you. So to get your time, because so say you have these 2,000 years, how would you prevent, let's say you can live and your brain function, whatever, how would you protect yourself? Say if there was
security? What
security.
most rich people do know?
So if you have superpowers coming after you for your time, you think security is gonna protect you?
Yeah, just get security with superpowers, forehead.
When you're not in Marvel, you're not in DC.
Oh, dude, what's the correct answer to this? Saki, you understand that a lot rests on whether I win or lose this debate. Okay, you get that, right?
That's why I'm making it as difficult as possible for you.
I don't understand the debate at this point, dude.
Exactly.
I have to sit there listening to corn music for the rest of stream if I lose this debate.
That's good.
And Saka, we don't even have a debate.
Exactly. That's the point.
What?
That means you can't win.
It means you can't win.
It means neither of us can win. So we both lose.
Or we both win.
We both lose.
Saka, have an amazing day,
No.
dude. I would give you all my time.
You
okay?
lose.
No, you lose, okay?
You lose.
Noob. Get wrecked, noob. Sorry, did I go a little too far? Sorry, that was mean. Wow, that was the last. Wow, that's like the last thing I'm ever gonna say to that guy. That's so sad. Imagine being like, oh, I had a conversation with Lydia once, and then the other person being like, how did it go? And then being like, she just called me a stupid noob, and then left. Pointless. Oopsie. Sorry if that was a little too far. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean. Also, exclamation mark debate if you want to debate. Okay. Right, chat. No. This poll doesn't count. This poll. No. Muddies, this poll actually doesn't count because that's so rigged. Okay, next debate, which is an actual debate. Okay. Deanne. Hello, Deanne. Welcome in.
Hi.
Hi, Deanne. How you doing?
I am doing better than I expected to be this Saturday because the weather sucked yesterday, but I am good. How have the debates gone?
They're going very good, apart from chat saying Deanne got him.
Oh my god, of course. Chat, sometimes I question why chat is so mean to you, because you don't deserve to be mean to.
Oh, that's so sweet. Can you say that just one more time to them, please, just in case they had a toilet break?
Lydia does not deserve to be mean to. Don't bully her. In fact, I would say, that would be my debate, but then that would mean that you would have to argue that you would have to be, you would have to argue that you do deserve it, which, not exactly a good idea to debate a topic that you would be arguing against yourself.
I'm also pretty biased, yeah. So, Deanna, what is your debate topic?
Well, personally, my debate topic is going to be that if you visit the United States,
my onesie.
One of the best cities in the United States, and I will say I'm a little biased, is Chicago.
Deanne, how am I supposed to argue that Chicago is good or bad? I've never been.
Well, I mean, you could assume things about it. You could argue places that you have been
in winter. It's cold in winter.
It's cold in winter, but even if it's cold in winter, you still might see snow, and even if it's cold, if it snows, it makes it just a little bit less cold.
Yeah, but it's like minus 15 degrees cold, no? It's
only when the lake decides to be
Deanne,
angry.
do you see my hands?
No, but I'm assuming they're cold.
They have big swollen red patches on them. You know why?
Because you got frostbite?
It's like minus 2 degrees in winter. And my hands are all red and frozen.
Is it Celsius or Fahrenheit?
That's Celsius. It's like minus 2.
Yeah, that's still pretty cold.
Yeah. I don't want it to be any colder than that. That's cold enough.
Well, there's also, on the plus side, there are a lot of things to do inside. In Chicago, you could go to the Museum of Science and Industry, which is pretty cool.
That doesn't sound as good as the Natural History Museum.
No. Okay, I will argue that around Christmas time, they have a display of Christmas trees from around the world.
Bro, we have dinosaurs. Really cool. We have big dinosaurs. Okay.
Oh, we have that too.
We have that too. We have arguably, controversially, factually speaking, we have the best museums in the world. Controversially because you've stolen them, but I ain't going to a different country for museums, okay?
We have Sue, the T-Rex.
I don't know who that is.
No, it's in the Field Museum, which is our sort of natural history museum. We have a big put together, all fossilized and everything, thing of a T-Rex.
Dude, Deanne, I can't argue whether Chicago's good though.
All right. How about compared to other places in the U.S. that you've been?
Okay. Wait, I'm comparing Chicago to other places.
Yeah, because maybe I think I've been to some of the places you've been to in the U.S.
But like, there's no place in the U.S. that I've been that's like this is the best place ever. You know what I mean? I can't be like it can't be better than LA. It can't be better than San Diego. Like those places were right, but like
I will admit San Diego was awesome. San Diego was awesome. I will admit, but
I don't know about awesome. It was nice. I loved the experience, but like the city, I wouldn't be like it's the best city I've ever been to. You know what I mean?
Well, you've got the San Diego Zoo. I mean, you could argue that you could make the argument that the San Diego Zoo is a good reason to go to San Diego because you see a lot. They've got a lot of cool stuff there.
Yeah, but like you also get like screamed at by homeless people like every other meter.
Well, I mean, then you just wear headphones and ignore them. I don't know. We have that problem here too sometimes.
Okay, well that's just an America diff then.
Well, I mean, California has it worse technically, but that's a different can of worms, and that would involve me going into history, and I don't want to bore chat sometimes.
Aww. But Dan, I feel like I can't. Yeah, sorry.
Although sometimes I feel like I should bore chat because of the way, because of some of the TTS I've heard.
Are you beefing? Are you beefing chat?
I'm not beefing with chat. I'm just saying that sometimes chat. I think chat is sometimes a bit unfair. Although I will admit, sometimes it is fun to participate in. However, once you start being just outright mean, it's just like, all right, settle down there.
Okay, well, okay. I'm getting credit because there's no debate right now. Dan, I feel like I can't argue Chicago because I've never been.
I mean, well, wait a minute. You do realize that if you can't say you can't argue, that means that you lose, technically.
What? Dan,
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
What?
I am pretty sure that's how it works.
Bro, that is not
pretty
how it
sure
works. I can sit here and I can be like, I think for makeup, okay, I think that MAC lipsticks are better than other lipsticks.
Now who's being mean, lol?
Okay. And then you're gonna like, I don't know that much about lipsticks, Lydia. Whatever made you loser, basically I won. Whatever made you loser, that's not how it works, Diane.
I just want to say, for the record, that whoever uses sparkly lipstick, why?
Sparkly lipstick? What's wrong with that?
I've seen people online who are saying, "Oh, look at this. This is just something I have seen." It's like random girls online. Oh, look at this lipstick. It sparkles. It's like, do you want to be? If you take a sip, you're gonna be swallowing glitter. Why? I have opinions about many things, as you can tell.
Yeah, but it looks so shiny. What do you mean?
It's shiny, but you swallow like tiny little glitter things. And I don't know what that's gonna do for your stomach, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do things that are good.
Yes, but it tastes so good. I just want to.
Are you making the argument? Are you making the argument that glitter tastes good?
Well, no, because it's not actually glitter. You know what I mean? It's some like.
Yeah, well, I mean. Yeah, I don't know.
It tastes so good.
Hey, I will admit there are like lip balms or whatever that if you've got chapped lips, you put that on your lips. I will say there are some of those that do taste good.
Mm-hmm.
However,
mm-hmm.
I would argue that if it has any sort of extra quality, say, it like. I saw one that said, it glows in the dark. That is toxic chemicals in it. Toxic chemicals.
Or not necessarily. I'm sure there are some natural foods that glow in the dark.
There are no natural, unless you want. Okay, unless they're irradiated. Maybe if they've been affected by nuclear radiation, there might be naturally glow in the dark things.
Sorry, changing debate topics.
The only thing I know that's natural that glows in the dark is the glowworms. Other than that, don't if it says glow in the dark.
Okay, so what if they cut a glowworm in half and squeeze it?
I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure glowworms have. I don't know. Okay, if that's the case, then okay, maybe it works.
Wait,
but at the end
are you saying okay?
Also...
You saying it's okay to cut a glowworm in half and squeeze it out? That's actually messed up, Diane.
Well, I don't know maybe if you cut it in half, the other half that was still alive gets to keep going because I know that's how some worms operate.
You know,
That is-
apparently that's a
Look
myth.
it up. That's how worms.
Apparently
That's
a
how
myth.
worms do.
That's what parents tell their kids to make them feel better about worms. But DM,
Yeah, well-
I really apologize. I think I won this debate. Considering I win by default.
You know what? I will not argue with that.
But thank you very much. I appreciate you coming on. And do you want
Alright.
do you want an onion, by the way?
I
have some onions.
Oh, do you have vodka?
Vodka?
I'll take. You know what? I'll take my onion.
Oh, okay. Okay, just be careful with it. Okay, just have a little nibble. Don't have the whole thing all in one.
I will be throwing this at my neighbor, who I don't like. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Bye. Poor dear neighbor. Poor dear neighbor doesn't know what's in store. Okay, right. We're getting to a debate topic, chat. This next debate, okay, will be the deciding debate, okay? Soon. Lewis, censorship booba. Hello, Lewis. I already see your debate topic, censorship booba. Can you explain that one?
So, here's the thing. I thought about turning on my cam, but I feel like it's not a good debate topic for me to turn on my cam. I don't want to get hate.
Oh, I think you should turn on your cam. Are you like
Bruh.
self-conscious because my cam's on? Do I come on stream every day like, oh, I shouldn't turn my camera on? What if they hate on me?
her, the gaslighting that she's pulling right now.
What? What do you mean gaslighting? Are you gaslighting me in the
Fine,
saying I
I'll
don't have
show
my
myself.
camera on? Okay.
You don't have your camera on Discord?
I do not have my camera on Discord. That is,
See?
I don't know, something about that just
That
seems
is
a
me,
little,
that is me.
a little fake, Lewis. You know, actually,
Nothing
I don't think
fake on
that looks
that.
very good. I think you kind of that like gives me a bit of like the tingles in a bad way.
I mean, at least it gives you tingles.
No, but like the ew, tendon.
I think that the mistake is on your end, because this is a totally natural body butter.
Also no, right?
What I'm
Okay.
gonna debate,
Yes.
it's actually kind of ironic that I actually pulled this one, because what I'm debating is, should female nipples be censored by male nipples?
Censored by male nipples. What do you mean? Like put a male one over?
So for example, so if you have, for example, let's imagine a campaign where you're using women on the poster, and she has please, I know Ginger not to show visuals. If you have like a vulva showing, you can show nipple because it might be a bit offensive. But if you have a male doing the exact same thing, you can have it.
Yeah, because no offense, like people don't really care about male nipples. I'm sorry.
I think that we should keep it that way.
So you want me to argue to free boobies? Like,
No. What I'm saying that you're gonna argue that it should be allowed because it doesn't make sense.
no, but it does make sense.
That you can just swap a nipple?
Well, yeah. No, hold on. What? Okay. No offense. No one cares about guys' boobies, though.
Exactly.
But
do you understand the point then?
No, but people care about female boobies. No offense, Chad. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's someone out there that cares about your boobies. That's not what I mean. But they probably care about your boobies like they care about your little like chubby cheeks. You know what I mean? They're not like, I love those boobies very much. I want to touch those boobies over
All
your
boobos
cheeks.
matter.
Over your, you know what I mean?
By the way, Ash summarized it quite well. I haven't asked CX
Lewis,
to
don't go
pin it.
anyway after I say
No,
that.
because I'm trying to explain what the debate topic is. I feel like you're not understanding the debate topic. Oh yeah, the debate topic is not that. The debate topic is wait, I can find the.
CX put male versus female torso are the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Lewis, can you
you?
specify what is the exact debate topic, please?
So the debate topic, like Ash said, can you cover a female nipple with the image of a male nipple?
Oh no, that's catfishing.
How so?
Well,
I feel like we live in a world where we should
oh,
start
I'm so
being
sorry,
allowed
Lewis.
to
I just
catfish
unplugged you.
people.
Sorry.
You plugged me?
No, I just unplugged. I was just fiddling and I just completely unplugged you. I have no idea what you said just then. Sorry.
Well, this feels lackluster. You really need to arrange your cables better.
Okay, so why do you think you can replace a male nipple with a female nipple with a male nipple?
So you're gonna argue that we shouldn't be
can't.
allowed to do that.
Why would you be allowed to
But
do
we
that?
can.
No, but it's like
Because here's the thing. Yes.
Okay, here's the thing.
So here's the thing. If I can go if I go just let's pull this right now, this argument. Right now on your stream, you're showing my version with my male nipples on.
Yes.
But if I have a version with the female nipples on, you couldn't show it on stream, right?
Yes.
So in a way, because you can see that my image has some pretty big booba. So I already censored it to have a male booba.
No, but it's
So
like
it can be stream friendly.
No, but it's not like booba. It's like hard muscular tendony booba. You know what I mean? It's like not really it.
Nah. Here's the thing that you're not getting, because if you go see like female pro bodybuilders, they have a similar type of frame. Not so big usually, I think, but they have that the thing where they have a big pecs. Is that the name in English?
Yeah, actually, yeah, because they are different things. They're pecs, not breasts. It is actually just different. So technically, male booba wouldn't be allowed, but males don't have booba. Why is Siri?
No, female.
Go away, Siri. Sorry, yeah.
So the size
female
slash
booba isn't
composition
allowed.
of the
Male
booba
booba
dictates
is.
censorship.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's an issue.
And I think
but...
I speak for everyone that we all remember very fondly when Sunny would come on stream to take off his shirt and do the booba celebration. Those were the best days.
Fondly. Interesting choice of words. Yes, but that was
I don't know that many words, Mrs. Lydia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's more like personality. That's more personality, you know? It's like the same thing as someone came on and they went and they like squished their cheeks, you know what I mean? It's not actually booba. So it's a different situation.
Here's the thing.
If a woman came on and did what Sunny did, you know, everyone it would maybe be remembered more fondly, but I would also be banned.
Can I just say that it was even weirder for me your sound, because on this topic you going with and not hearing anything while we were talking about boba felt like you were mentioning something some other type of activity.
What?
Because you went with the sound of and I couldn't see any visuals. So it was like, what?
What? Okay.
I couldn't understand your argument.
Sticking to the topic, Lewis. Sticking to the topic. Okay. If you are replacing only the male nipple,
No, you're covering the female nipple with a male nipple.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what
like
I mean.
on Photoshop.
That's what I mean. You're changing the female nipple to a male nipple, but overall, it's just the same photo of a woman. That's like, yes, it's like Photoshop, but it's like okay, but you still also can't show like naked artwork. You know what I mean?
You can show naked artwork.
You can show naked artwork.
Wait. Are we talking about Twitch right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
Wait, artwork you can. As long as it's not like a person per se, like you can.
Well, then maybe possibly
You're just
right.
not living life.
Maybe
this is where you see
right.
that you're not really doing IRLs because you don't know the rules.
What?
You have to do more of those.
I wasn't planning on drawing any naked women anytime soon on stream, so I really did not need to be up to date on that rule. But
Are you sure you don't try to do them on Drawy though? Because it feels like that way sometimes.
well, okay, I guess you could possibly raise the point after creating a naked woman on, well, not creating her. If you have a picture of a naked woman on stream and then you replace her nipples with the nipples of a man, then you could technically say that is artwork and that is allowed. But why are you doing, like, why? Like, get a life. I don't know, like, draw some, like, what, like,
Whoa,
for
whoa, 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 whoa.
But, like,
Not too
why would
relatable,
you
come
do
on.
that? Like, what's the point?
Because that way you can do a social battle with people. You can create the sentiment of difference. Because if you imagine this right now, fuck, this was gonna be a really bad example. So if I'm a guy, okay, this is gonna sound so perverse. I'm gonna
you're a
stop the
guy.
debate.
Right, go on.
Yeah, let's stop the debate right now because I don't want to continue this.
No, go on. Pause, champ.
Nah.
Pause,
Just trying
champ.
I just realized the place that I just put myself on.
Pause, champ. You were gonna say?
Nothing. I'm gonna leave the voice chat. I hope you have a nice stream. And thank you for having me.
What? 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 See,
But I really need to go because I can't continue this debate because it will feel so weird.
what? What's
I'm
wrong
sorry.
with you?
What?
Okay, you know what? Lewis said he can't continue the debate because it feels so weird. Let's make him feel so weird for not continue. For weird. Oh my gosh, you're so weird. For weird. Why would you do that? For weird. Bro, that's so weird. You made him feel uncomfortable. Wait, was it me? Was it me, Chad? Okay. I want to have din-dins. Okay, one more debate, and then din-din. Chad, can we even do a win versus loss? The last 3 debates. Okay. Let's have KB. Hello, KB. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? You're looking
Good, how
cool.
are you?
You're looking cool. I like the
Looking cool.
I like the hair. You've grown your hair out since last time, right?
My hair's always been this long.
Oh. I remember it being
Honestly,
shorter.
I could
I
hear
like your
Louise
long hair.
blushing and turning extremely red
Thank you.
during this debate.
Well, KB, what is your debate topic for us today?
I need you to define something first before we can debate it.
Okay.
What constitutes a sandwich?
What constitutes a sandwich?
Mhm.
An edible filling between 2 slices of bread.
Okay. So then is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, because a hot dog is we're also getting
Yeah, I see that.
yeah.
Nice.
No, because a hot dog
Two friends.
does not have 2 pieces of sandwich. Hold on. A hot dog does not have 2 pieces of bread. It has 1 piece of bread that go together.
So you're saying that cutting a bread not all the way through doesn't constitute cutting it in half. Doesn't make
No.
it 2.
If it's 1 piece of bread, it's not a sandwich.
So what if I
Fair?
cut it to where it's only a millimeter and it's still connected? That's still considered 1?
Wait, if you cut it to where it's only no, if it's 1 piece of bread, it's 1 piece of bread. If it's 2 pieces of bread, it's 2 pieces of bread.
So then this is part of the debate. if I cut it all the way through, do I now have 2 pieces of bread, or do I still have the single piece of bread that we started with?
Yeah, if you make it 2 pieces
So is
of
a
bread.
hot dog a rat then?
Wait, so we can turn one thing into 2, right? By cutting it in half.
Yes.
But what happens when you cut a human in half?
Then
You
that
have
like
2 humans?
no, because humans aren't bread.
But by your logic, cutting something in half makes it into 2.
Well, but bread. Okay, bread. I don't want to cut a human in half, KB. What are you making
I
me
didn't say I wanted to do that. I'm just trying to use logic to explain something. And we started with sandwiches, and now we're cutting people in half.
Okay, some things you can cut into, other things you can't. Bread and humans, very different things.
Right, but by your logic, if we can cut bread in half and give from 1 to 2 of the same thing, because we have 2 pieces of bread now, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to make you think about your words before you just say them. This is how you burn your house down.
What? Because I said you can cut a piece of bread to make 2 pieces of bread. This has gone from me burning my house down.
I mean, that's when you cook, right?
Well, I do. To burn my house down, I would have to do a lot more than turning 1 piece of bread to 2 pieces of bread. You know what I mean? I'd have to.
I mean, if you use the toaster, you have a chance to burn your house down, and you
Don't-
have a higher chance than most, right?
I don't have a toaster. I
That
use my
explains
microwave.
so much.
Yeah. Okay. Why? Literally, what's the point in having a toaster? I don't get it.
What's the point in having a toaster?
Yeah. Like. Okay.
I actually don't have one either. I have a toaster oven, so I'm on your side with that one. I will say toasters are kind of unnecessary in this day and age because you can just literally have a air fryer that is also a toaster oven, so you can just toast your bread, and it toasts it way better in a toaster oven. So.
But like, still, what's the okay? My mindset on food.
You not like toast?
Well, it's not like I don't like it, but it's like my mindset on food is when I'm hungry, I want food. When I'm not hungry, I don't want food. I don't want to wait for my food. Okay, it's like if I'm hungry, I will put bread in my mouth.
I need to stop you. I think most people want food when they're hungry. I don't think that's a unique thing to you. Oh, yeah, that's sick. That's a lot of bits. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, KB. I just want to say thank you very, very, very much.
Oh, you're fine. That's sick.
Wow,
Fuck
thank
yeah.
you.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank
Let's go.
Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Okay.
We were talking about when you're hungry, you don't want to wait, but like
Yeah.
you were saying, when you're hungry, you want food, and that's I think most people, except for the overeaters.
No, oh my gosh, no, it's not, because people like spend like half an hour cooking. Do you know what takes the most willpower?
I get what you're
of
saying.
anything
So
in my
you're
day? I can sit
you're
there.
impatient. You're impatient, is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, it takes more. Like I do like planks every morning, right? And it takes more
You do?
willpower to sit. Yeah, I know. Do you not see the big muscles? It takes more willpower.
Big muscles.
It takes more willpower for me to wait 4 minutes until the microwave goes off for my ready meal than it does for me to like plank for the same amount. Obviously, I don't plank for the same amount of time in one.
I agree with you on that. I think that the way to slow time down, and part of time travel, will involve microwaves. Because when you put something in the microwave, if you put it in for a minute and a half, I get exactly what you're saying. A minute and a half in the microwave feels like 4 hours. But a minute and a half of planking, it's not that. It kind of sucks. But I swear to God, the time goes faster than when you're it's like all right, I'll get through this, and you're kind of like you're gonna pass out almost. You feel like you're hurting, your legs start shaking, maybe. Sure.
But that's what I'm like with bread.
Microwave,
you know?
I swear to God, I could like clean my whole house and like detail my car, and then come out and the microwave's still running, and I'm just like,
exactly.
So,
and it's like,
I get what you're talking about there. Maybe that's part of what time travel requires, is using a microwave to start it, because then we could slow time down enough, and maybe there's a way to. You think time travel is real or possible?
I think time travel is possible in the future. They do it in quantum mechanics, right?
Technically, yes.
So
Kind of like in Avengers when they like use the multiverse by getting really small, and then you watch Endgame.
My man.
You watch movies. I don't even know if you
Why
watch
don't
movies.
you plank every time
Sleep
you
like half the day, so there's no time
you
for
can't
movies.
talk to me about pop culture knowledge. It's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm getting
that's fine.
shouted at for
That's
having
fine.
a topic.
Okay.
Okay. So original topic. What was your
Yes.
original topic?
My original topic is a hot dog, a sandwich, but I figured I'd build on that and we would end somewhere.
Okay. How
Like
do I win
usual.
this debate, KB?
How do you win it?
Yes.
By presenting a good argument.
What am I presenting a good argument about?
If a hot dog is a sandwich.
No, a hot dog is not a sandwich. Okay, you need 2 pieces of
But
bread.
you can't
either
just say
side.
no, something's not a thing, right? So okay. I've got 2 things and we're gonna come back to this. They're all related. They're not cutting people in half. What constitutes a smoothie?
Fruit and all veg, which is blended into a liquid form that you do not need to chew.
So I'm gonna repeat what you just said so I don't twist your words, okay? You said fruit and or veg, which I'm assuming is short for vegetables, right?
Yes.
Now, fruit and or veg blended into a liquid so you don't have to chew, so you could just drink it, right? Or it could be kind of pasty, right? Like those would all go for your definition. Okay. So by your definition, if I add sugar to that mixture, it's still a smoothie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So by your definition, ketchup is a smoothie. And we don't have to debate whether tomatoes, as you probably say it, are a fruit or a vegetable, even though they are a fruit, because we did add the clause of vegetables. So
Fine. You know what? Ketchup is a smoothie. Now
oh
what?
my, oh no. So ketchup's a smoothie, but hot dogs are not a sandwich.
Yes.
Are hot dogs a taco then, by your definition?
I don't
What
know.
are hot dogs?
Hot dog.
What
a hot
are
dog,
they?
a hot
Are they
dog.
just
What do you
meat?
mean?
They're meat tubes, right? But they have to be something. Hot dogs just can't be their own category. They have to be a
they
taco
can.
or a sandwich, right?
No, a hot dog's
Like-
a hot dog.
No, but you can't, what is a hot dog then? Hot dog is just hot dog? Like burgers are a sandwich, right? If you have a burger, that's a sandwich,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like so, we can safely say by your definition, a burger is a sandwich.
Oh,
But a hot dog-
Nightbot said, okay, like the chat bot thing said a hot dog is a sandwich consisting of Frankfurter.
I think that means I win the debate if Nightbot's on my side. Just saying.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
actually
dude.
a good point.
Oh man, am I 2-0 in debates now with you? Man,
What?
I need to retire.
I
can't-
think I'm right. However,
Well, of course you
Nightbot.
think you're right. A lot of like, I was gonna say something wild right there, but I didn't. I stopped it because we're on stream. But some people did some really horrible things, and they thought they were right too. So I mean,
Are you comparing me to some awful dictator that murdered millions of people?
I didn't compare you to it. I was just saying he also thought he was right.
Whoa!
Just saying.
Because
Just
I
saying.
thought a hot dog wasn't a sandwich? Whoa!
Yeah.
Well,
A hot dog is typically served
Hey,
in a
what
bun,
kind of
which
pet
is a
did you
single
get?
piece
I
of
came
bread that
late.
is
What
split
kind of
but
pet
not
did you get?
completely separated, but a sandwich is two fully separated pieces of bread. So
I got some plants, but then I started touching the plants, and then I had an extreme allergic reaction to the plants. So I had to,
We need to get. We need to get you like a little bubble so you can interact with the world and not die. Like, have you seen Bubble Boy? There's a movie about that.
I would like that. I would like a little
Yeah.
bubble. Okay, V.
Yeah,
because
because then you couldn't. You could just walk around and not get allergic to everything. Also,
be
did you get your sewage stuff fixed? Is that fixed yet at your flat?
No, it's not. I'm just trying to not complain about it. You know what? I just get used to it. I just want to specify, I smell really good. My flat smells really good. Okay, it's just the bathroom.
I'm shocked you would assume I think you smell bad.
Well,
I don't know where you got that from.
People think, oh, the bathroom smells bad, therefore I smell bad. Okay, the sewage problem has nothing to do with me, right? It's to do with the flats above. It's not even my toilet. Okay, I know chat assuring me, but it's not even my toilet. Okay, it's my bath. The air is coming up.
Chat's usually onto something. I'm seeing a lot of Shures here.
No,
so.
no, they're not onto something. They're not onto something. Okay, they just like.
I don't know.
shoring.
Chat's usually right.
Chat's usually right.
Yeah.
What?
Which chat is usually? Hey.
Okay.
I'm just saying. It's like 8,000 to 1, right? Like the odds are just stacked,
But
right?
it's my bathroom. How are they gonna know what's going on in my bathroom?
Okay, that's a fair point. I'll give you that one.
Thank you
But
very
we
much
have
for coming on.
but we have established that you don't have taste buds, which taste buds are connected to your sense of smell. It's like 90% smell. So we could infer that since you don't have taste buds, that you don't have a great sense of smell.
I've had a plumber come out 5 times, and they've all
What?
told me it's not to do with me.
How bad are the plumbers in the UK if they can't figure out the problem?
Well, no, they know the problem. They like work for the building, and they're all like, "Oh, you're unlucky. You got the flat that does that." And I'm like, "Did no one tell me before I moved in that it's like?" And they were like, "Yeah."
Are you stuck in this place or can you move? Because that seems like good enough reason to move.
Well, the only other place available is a 3-bed. So, and I don't really want to move to a 3-bed. So I'm just gonna have to
He
wait
had a
until
pet,
something
but it
else
got
comes
lost
available,
in his beard.
and then move.
Is it that? Wait, there's only one thing available to move to where you're at?
In the same apartment building. I don't want to like take 2 weeks off to move.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I'll move
But
eventually.
I don't know. If that other one doesn't smell like sewage, that seems like a pretty good reason to move. But
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay. See you around, KB. It was nice. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, chat. I find it so difficult to. Okay, you know what? Next debate. Thoughts. I know I'm so hungry, but I feel like I need to have a win or lose debate before I eat. I'm
Sewage is
literally
lose,
faint. I'm so
lose.
hungry. Sewage is lose.
My man.
Yeah, I just really don't want to take time off stream.
Ask
like
chat
really
how many
badly
of
right
them
now.
wanted to live in the sewers after watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, despite
Oh.
mocking you for this LOL.
Oh, that's a good point, actually, Randy. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't really smell in the movie, you know? I'm sure if they could smell it, they would probably not want to. Okay. DoorDashing some McDonald's is a very, very bad idea. I only get McDonald's now if I get 1,000 followers in a stream. But then I don't like know until after the stream how many followers that I got. So yeah, it's like my little treat. But then I'm like, I have no idea how many I got because I don't have it on the screen. So then when stream ends, that's the like only way for me to know. Yeah. It doesn't count on
All
followers.
they smelled was pizza peepo blush.
Okay, chat, we're doing one more debate, and I just want to say to the debaters that are currently in the debate channel, okay? I'm feeling so hungry right now. Like, so hungry. So I'm gonna go in so hard. Okay, actually, hold on. I don't know how I just ate that. That just split my mouth in two. Chat, you want a little bit? You want a little bit of my mumbo jumbo wumbo Frere Rocher? In approximately 10 minutes, I will have a mega sugar rush.
Lydia on Sugar Rush.
Okay, 611 followers so far. I mean, to be fair, followers on Twitch really depends on just if you're posting on other platforms. And considering I don't own my other platforms, I can't post on my other platforms at the moment. So I'm not having McDonald's very much at the moment. But it's also Christmas. So, okay, chat, I have a question for you guys. Are there a lot of time, or have you watched Twitch a lot more over the past few days than normal? Like, how many of you guys are little Christmas Jeez. And you have some time off work, and then you're gonna go back to work and not have as much time anymore. No, really? I feel like Twitch is very active over these past few days because it's Christmas time. Okay, one more debate. Let's have. I'm gonna argue. Okay, let's have Brandago. Hello, Brandon. How you doing?
Looking on the interweb, Gordon Ramsay acknowledges a hot dog is a sandwich.
Hello.
How are you?
I am
Just
doing
got
very
done with
well,
shower.
thank
I
you.
took my
I'm
dad's
doing
dog
great.
for a run and we ran through
Well,
some
that is very
itchy
good.
bushy
That is
and I
very
had to
good.
carry the poop bag
Okay.
almost all the
Do I have
way.
permission to turn on my camera?
You do.
Okay.
So, Brandon, I've already told Chad I'm feeling a little hangry right now. So, apologies if I crash out. Apologies if I crash
I
out.
understand. Okay. I have okay, go on.
So, well, yeah. What is your debate topic?
We could either choose world affairs. We could continue with the abortion thing. We could also continue with the time film that
No,
he.
I want your controversial opinion.
Okay. My controversial opinion on. Give me something to work on here, and I'll just go off of that. My controversial opinion. Could
You don't
it
have
be
a single
related to?
Bro, if I
could it
came
be-
on to
could it-
debate.
No, okay.
I think this is a me thing.
No,
I have
okay.
about 20 trillion controversial opinions that I would like never, like, I don't know. I don't want to say all of them as a streamer because, like, you know, every single one is going to individually annoy every single person.
Could you pick one or should I pick one?
You pick one.
Okay. So the right to live. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The right to live, like in relations to abortion.
We've
Or
done
shall we?
abortion a lot of times.
Okay.
Dude,
Okay. So.
You really don't believe anything that the average NPC doesn't believe?
Okay. There's one. Are women over sexualized?
I think that's you realize there's 4 billion women in the world.
Okay.
Like there's 4. That's a lot of women. Like some women want to be sexualized more. Some women want to be sexualized less.
Wait.
Like
So it's 4 billion.
I feel like you can't like put women in a category. Do you know what I mean?
But I think they are over sexualized in the media compared to men. Like, have you heard of the term male gaze?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let me just quickly just search this up and so I can explain.
So if you cater to the male gaze, then you like dress in things that guys like and you like try and get guys' attention, right?
Yeah, so the male gaze is a feminist theory that describes how women
Not
are
that male
depicted in
gaze,
visual
chat, not
arts
that
and
male
literature
gaze.
from heterosexual masculine perspective.
Mm-hmm.
It objectifies women as sexual objects for the pleasure of heterosexual male viewers.
Mm-hmm.
It creates a power imbalance and supports a patriarch. Okay.
What do you think?
So wait, let me just read this. So it says it creates a power imbalance and supports a patriarchal status quo.
Chad, I'm gonna
Could you
finish this.
do you understand what that means? Because I'm a little bit confused about that.
Yeah, it basically means if a guy, if a guy is talking to you, like say I'm a girl and a guy is like, ooh, actually I'm not gonna add me in the scenario. If a guy is talking to a girl and he's like, the things I would do to you.
Yes, but would the woman do the same thing?
Then no, but that would probably create a power dynamic of him thinking that he's better than her because like he's like objectifying her. So that's what they mean by a power dynamic.
The Lydia gaze.
Okay, I see.
But I feel like you can't categorize 4 billion people. Like, are women over sexualized? Like, what does that mean? There's a gazillion different cultures. There's a gazillion different women. Like, they're not like a dog. You know what I mean?
I understand. Yeah, I agree with you there. So, and then there's another point here. It says it renders women passive and men active. So, meaning that the women are just passive. They're not like aggressive or anything like that. I think that's what it means. And then the men are the active ones that are like they go straight in and they're like, oh yeah. Like, kind of get what I mean?
The men are the active ones, and they go in and they go, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
No. Well, I don't know. I think I'm getting somewhere here, but I need to do some more research on this male gaze thing, because I just improvised it. Because
Well, you don't need to do any research. I want to just know your take. Like, it's not about like researching anything.
okay, my take on what? Just elaborate a little bit, and then I'll say.
Well, it's your controversial opinion.
Okay, so my controversial opinion is that women are over-sexualized.
Why?
And I think it needs to change.
Why do you think that?
Because the media, it's the internet. I mean, it's always existed. Like, have you heard of a TV show called Mad Men?
Mm-mm.
It's all based on advertising in like the 19. Wait, Mad Men. Give me a second.
I believe you. I believe you.
No, let me just tell you what year it's based in. It's based in the 1960s. So it's about a personal life of an advertising employee in the 1960s, and it just shows how women are mistreated in the workplace and how they're just used.
But again, there are 4 billion women. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
could be like,
understand.
you could be like, I could make a show. I don't know, like, I could make a show about how guys in the modern day, are forgotten about and irrelevant, and how girls always get more attention than guys, and then guys can be like, "Woe is me," and then girls can be like, "Woe is me." You know what I mean? Like,
There's always a dynamic. So like back in the day, the men used to mess the wait. So back in the day, the men used to mess the girls about, right? They used to mistreat them.
mess the girls about.
In the sense where they would just use them and then throw them away. Like that's the worst possible. Like, that's basically it in a nutshell. And then now the dynamics changed. So I've had a long conversation with my grandmother about this. But just let me continue. So basically, right, I've had a relationship with a girl, right, and she did to me. She did this to me, right? Like, she just used me and threw me away. And then my grandma's opinion is that now some girls, I mean, obviously it's 4 billion, right? So the dynamics always changing in relationships, like throughout the history. So
you think more girls are using guys now than the other way around?
yes, in the UK.
I so strongly disagree with that.
Okay, explain.
Well, back 200, 300 years ago,
Okay.
the one goal for a woman would be to marry like a what's it called? Like a lord. You know what I mean? Like higher up her family by marrying into a wealthier hierarchical structure. You know what I mean? That would be like the purpose of a woman, is that one job is to marry a guy above them in status. You know what I mean? Or at least in England. It's obviously not been that way in America.
Yeah, but I don't think that's right. I don't think that is
well,
right.
no, obviously, but to be like, oh, now is worse. Like, now women are using men. Like, so strongly disagree. I think it's infinitely better than it used to be.
Well,
I think now people are with each other way more for love than any other time in the whole of history.
No. In terms of economics and like how much money there is in the world, that like, look at Jeff Bezos, look at Bill Gates, and you got
but those are there's very few very rich people now. Like
very few. No, it's increased. The amount of billionaires in the world and millionaires in the world has increased greatly, right?
There's very, very few. Like, there's very few people that are like, but in terms of people using people, no, I think all people are humans. Like, I don't think any one gender is like worse for using. Like, what does using even mean? Like, I don't think one gender is meaner overall in a relationship than another gender.
Okay, could I just explain what happened to me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Right. I'll put it in a nutshell. I'll do it quick, right? So I met a girl. She liked me. Then she said that she liked me. We was in a relationship for a while. then she told me about this other guy that I didn't know about, right? And she liked this guy, and she was with him for years beforehand.
Mhm.
And then I wanted to win her over, right? So I stayed, and I tried to win her over, and it didn't work. And then she ended up having a baby with this man.
Wait, while she was while she was in a
Yeah,
relationship.
yes. She ended up having the baby with this man, and then he left her. He left her, and then now she's raising the baby alone.
My man.
Right.
That's what happened to me.
Therapist idiot.
And then this is why this happened in 2019, and this was the
Yeah, I do
the
be
reason
therapist
for my
idiot,
depression. I'm not depressed now, but I was depressed in 2019. I've got over it now.
Yeah. Right. Well, first of all, I'm really sorry that happened to you.
No,
Oh
it's
my
okay.
gosh.
I'm over it. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm just glad I got it off my chest. I haven't told many people, so.
Well, thank you for sharing with me in chat.
It's okay.
But I feel like you can't go off one situation and be like, women are bad.
I know, but like the term bias, like people, it's used everywhere, right?
I know. Like before I came to Twitch, I hated men. Like
Okay.
I hated I was like, you know, all I have to do is find one man to spend my life with out of 4 billion people, and every single other one, they can die. I hate them so much. I hate males, right? And then I come to, and I was always like that through my whole life. And then because I don't know, I've just always been friends with girls, you know what I mean? No, I'm not like that anymore, chat. But then I come to Twitch and I meet a load of amazing predominantly males, because it's a predominantly male platform, and I hear a lot of the stories that they had of women where the women were mean to them, right? Whereas
Yeah,
the
so then
only
that's proving
time
my
that I've
point.
ever heard, the only stories I've ever heard from my friends, because obviously like I try to surround myself with nice friends, is my friends getting cheated on by guys, and my friends having horrible things happen to them by men, which is why I didn't like men.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because the only bad stories I ever heard were men, and I was only friends with women. And then I come to Twitch and it's the other way around, and I'm like, oh, maybe there's just some people that are bad.
So do we agree that it's a 50-50?
I think it's 50-50.
Okay.
I think the modern age is probably better for stuff like that than ever. Like if you're like sad because you feel like women are using you, I feel like this is the best time ever to be alive. I think people honestly are more for each other. I think it's much more in the culture to be there more for love. Like I think there are obviously a few bad apples, and if you like look online at these like millionaires like who are like vain and insecure and stuff, like yeah, there are a few gold diggers and you can like see them, right? But that's not the average woman at all, I think.
Okay.
So I think now is better than any time ever. But obviously you can get trigger baited by the internet. That's the whole point of the internet. You can get trigger baited by anything ever on the internet. That's like what generates clicks.
So I think the internet has overcomplicated things, and it has made things worse, but then it also has made things better. Yeah. Well, what else?
Thank you very much, Candid. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you for sharing your story with chat, and I hope you have a good day.
Okay, you too. All right.
Bye. Oh, chat. That was the last of my Fweo Washe. No more Fweo Washe for me. Oh my gosh, actually try and say Frere Rocher, but replace the R's with W's. Whoa, that's like trippy. Fweo Washe. I dare you do it, RN. POV chat, you're at your setup watching stream right now, home alone. I dare you say it out loud. Fweo Washe. Okay. I did. Nah. Oh, you're not home alone? Okay, do it anyway. Literally do it. I dare you. Okay. Would you like to I'm sad. I'm sad, chat. just got invited to play Fortnite at 11 p.m. I don't know what to do. I have like crippling insomnia at the moment, and I'm trying really hard to get to sleep on time. And I'm also going to embarrass myself really hard if I play Fortnite. And I also really want to play Elden Ring with you guys today, but I don't want to be rude. And I do really want to play games with other people, and I'm not sure what to do. Because I was expecting to play between 10 and 11, but then it goes past bedtime if I play past 11. What should I do?
Once I get past being a noob, I will join debate. I am pretty good, almost even a master at it.
Debate. What should I do? Should I play? Should I go past my bedtime? Tell them it's too late, it's not rude. I just feel bad because I'm gonna be probably on until 11:30. You know what I mean? So they're gonna see me online. This is what I mean about being a streamer. You know what I mean? You can't just like say no and then like be online. But okay, I want to end at 11:30, and I know if I play Fortnite at 11, I'm not ending at 11:30. It's not rude, to be honest. See, I'd normally go past my bedtime, but I also know that I really want to stay up with you guys for New Year's. And I remember when I did my 30 days last year, and it was the staying up past midnight on New Year's that made me crash out. Because it was past my bedtime. Every time I stay up on stream past my bedtime chat, it's like a downward spiral. I need to not do it. I'm going to do it for New Year's, and then I'm not going to do it because I actually get sleep deprived. And you might just be like, you can have a lion. I can't have a lion. I literally wake up every single day on my alarm, whether I'm tired or not. It's crazy. It's so nice when you when you hear every day. I try my best. I mean, to be fair, because on my like other channels are like, I can't post on anything else. Like, I really, really like the only thing that I'm doing, like, I'm not filming anything. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just streaming. You know what? I actually love it that way. Like that's what I want to do anyway. I'm like, sorry, I'm yapping so much, but like, okay, I'm getting food. Okay, I'm organizing everything. But it's just like, I do everything for stream, you know what I mean? I only post on other platforms to get more people over to stream. So, because it's hard to discover on Twitch, you know what I mean? But I might just carry on just doing Twitch and forget about everything else because it's the only thing I actually care about, so. It's not sad farming. If my blanket... shout out to Ashy. Chat, this is Blue Blanket Club music. If you have your Blue Blanket Club... I actually love this fit. Chat, scale of 1 to 10, rate the fit. Get your blue blankets. We'll wrap yourself up in your blue blankets. You need to be like a little burrito, okay? I'm tucking you in right now, like a little burrito in your blue blanket. Okay, you're welcome. It's not a poncho. Is this a... It doesn't look as good as soon as you say it's a poncho. I don't like that. Okay. Oh wait, Chad, I need your help. I'm done! Thank you!
Women? AI women like Lydia.
No.
Impeccable.
That's
this
not
is
a thing.
the future.
That's not a thing. I need your help.
Just found out that boat jousting is a thing, and it's a very competitive sport.
Thai green.
Oh no, my vape.
Thai green curry, yes or nah?
My vape.
It's actually called Thai red curry. I don't know why I just read that as green. I would blame that on dyslexia, but I don't even know how that's dyslexia. Thai red curry. Yeah, nah. Yeah. I'm glad you're able to focus on what you want. Hope all the issues are resolved. Thank you. I'm chilling. You know what? At the end of the day, if all my other channels get banned, it was meant to be. that sounds like cope, but I mean, it literally means that I would just focus on Twitch. So
Please don't take my vape.
It's like you know when something sad happens, but then you day to day your life is actually happier. Like my life is so much happier only being on Twitch because that's the thing that I like doing. You know what I mean? Like say I don't know, you lost your job, but then because you lost your job, you just degenerately grinded League of Legends for like 3 months. You would have a really fun like grind. Okay, that was a bad analogy. I'm sorry to everyone I offended. Okay.
That is not food. Oh my god, he's gonna take my vape. Oh.
He just realized he's too big to still live in his mom's pouch. This fish stole his pacifier.
Please come back.
Can you?
Every dog in LA.
Where do you even find shoes like this?
Est-ce que vous avez la vision ou pas? Parce que personnellement, j'ai la vision. J'ai la vision. C'est vraiment la paire de l'année. J'ai la vision.
Poor little guy was...
Nah, I remember when I went to London, when I first got home, like to England, bro, chat, it's becoming a trend of the shoes. Has anyone else seen it? The shoes that have like a wedge. It's like becoming a trend. I remember I saw it like last year and I was like, haha, that's so funny. No one's gonna wear them. People are wearing them. Does anyone know what I mean? I don't know the like shoes with like a line for like the big toe. If anyone, can someone send a link? Because I don't know what they're called.
Overstimulated.
Like goat feet. Hold on.
Jocelyn, there's something I've really been wanting to admit to you.
What is it? It's not like this. It's like shoes. Wedge toe shoes. No, oh my gosh. Bro, they're everywhere. They have a llama feet shoes. If you know, you know. Okay, wait. No. It's like that. And they're like everywhere at the moment in London. Like this. No. The fact that you guys haven't seen gives me hope that it hasn't like caught on to other countries. Because like every designer store in London, you like see the outside and they've all got these like toe hole things. Not like my pro fashion.
This
am I right,
woodpecker
chat?
thought that this guy was a tree.
What is that? Would that hurt? Meanwhile, Lydia walking around outside in her socks, judging the wedge shoes. Okay, yes, because you know how much no shoes costs? £0. Do you know how much these wedge shoes cost? Like hundreds of pounds, okay? Who's really winning? Okay, I'm just doing the smart play here.
A few days ago, the biggest drone show in the history of the USA happened. Over 5,000 drones were used to make everything happen.
Oh my gosh, this is, you found it, this. Bruh. These are everywhere. Like, I saw it last year and I went, ew. No. They're catching on. It's going to be an epidemic, chat, I call it. No offense to anyone that's bought those shoes, but slight offense to anyone that's bought those shoes. POV Lydia walking around wearing a skirt around her neck, shoeless in a grocery store, saying to herself, "Who's winning at life?" Yeah, and you know what? You know what I'm carrying around that grocery store? Blueberries. And I am winning at life. Okay, no one else will. Chad, is it based to walk around Okay, is it base to open the blueberries and walk around Sainsbury's with the blueberries before you buy the blueberries? It's the same shop every single time, okay? The workers know me by now. They know I'm gonna buy it. Oh, my crate.
He was trying to practice for an upcoming dodgeball game.
Man, I tell you, there's one thing I hate more than anything. Is to see somebody living my dream.
Is that the Taco Bell? Chat, Taco Bell? Yeah or nah? Again, it's like, it's nice, but McDonald's.
This photographer found the rarest penguin
That should have been the pet I was talking about.
in the world. This penguin has melanism, which means it is covered head to toe with a black color.
Where? That guy! Oh! You got a squirrel!
Ah!
Dave, drop it. Drop it. Dave, drop. Come on.
Poor guy is either scared or confused.
Imagine being a little squirrel in this world, chat. You want some? Oh wait, hold on, I'll mix it for you. Bro is so cool. Bro is so cool.
So, why is she talking like this?
Miami, south to Miami. Please make your way to your assigned seats and enjoy the ride. Bright pink will be departing south to Miami.
Talking about how this guy that you went on a date with kept calling you bro, dude, man, whatever. Ah! I just got hit. Bro, dude, man, whatever. Ah! I just got
I'm so scared of cars. I'm so scared of cars.
hit, dude. What the?
So,
Chat, is it a red flag if he's calling you bro and dude? I think so. I would call someone dude, but I'm a girl. Okay, if he's calling you bro and dude, is that a red flag?
does anyone know if this is a legal shot or not?
You've been friends
He likes to bury food in her hair to save it for spring.
Oh, we buried it
So you can have a pet squirrel. Interesting. I should have put
She
this
wanted
in
to
for
try
less
out
time.
mom's false
For
eyelashes.
what? Chat, my mom, she tried to get me into makeup from a really young age. Is that a bad sign?
This is what it looks like when the International Space
Why? Well, that's what I mean. Like, as an adult, I'm like, does that mean I was an ugly kid?
Station sends something back to Earth.
It's a useful skill to learn. That's what she said. But literally, that is what she did say. Yeah.
So this is pretty cool. All these window washers dressed up in costumes to cheer up these kids that are in a children's hospital.
There is no way. Check Discord. Oh, wait. Ellum, you want to do 11? Okay. Would you be able to do 10? Okay. See you there. You can see that. People blush really happy dank. What? Okay.
A few days ago, I recorded this video on a plane. That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay. Chat, I imagine this is how you are. No. I'm actually a very cool messenger. I don't think about what I say. You know, I type everything out once. Only once, and then I send it straight away without thinking. You know, I actually have a 100 word per minute writing speed as well. So, yeah. Bet she swears a lot in DMs. Why? Pogo, she does. Right, now we're just spreading misinformation. Thank you very much, Moddies. When are you going for a dog hunt with chat, Lydia? When am I going for a dog hunt? Okay, I need to fix the sewage smell in my flat. And then I will feel like an adult. And then I'll think about it. Also, by the way, those weird toe shoes remind me, check suggestions when you get a sec. Check suggestions. Okay, wait, I'll check in what Moddies, could you link suggestions? Should we watch another one of this guy's videos?
Tonight I am going undercover as
I want to do an intense one though. I pretended to be a girl in public. I want to do an intense one. Okay, where is he here?
Tonight I'm going undercover as a woman to troll people. Let's see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Just walking, taking a nice walk.
Oh, wait, this is the suggestions. I can't click. No, but those look cool. You know why? Because those look comfy. I would wear them. I would absolutely wear them, and I wouldn't fear no judgment.
Really? Just walking.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like
It's
when you
worth
walk.
getting judged for.
Okay, I'll catch you later because I got a little business to go, right? Where you from?
Yeah, like little slippers.
Russia. Меня зовут John. Как тебя зовут?
Wow. Natalia.
Let me get to know you. I love making friends. Or what? Or you're with someone?
I know.
You're alone, right?
I'm alone.
Then let's walk.
Hold on. I want to see where I missed the start of this. Sorry, I want to see where he is.
Tonight I'm going undercover as a woman to troll people. Let's see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Just walking, taking a nice walk. Really? Just walking.
Yeah.
Can I join you on your walk? Okay, I'll catch you later because I got a little business to go, right? Where you from?
Russia.
Russia.
Yeah.
Меня зовут John. Как тебя зовут?
Wow. Natalia.
Let me get to know you. I love making friends. Or what? Or you're with someone?
I know.
Chat, if you were walking down the street as a lady and a guy comes up to you and says, "Let me get to know you. Let me walk you home." What are you saying? Yes or no? People cute.
You're alone, right?
I'm alone.
Then let's walk. What?
Yeah,
You're
makes
scared?
sense.
Yes. Don't be scared. I'm a short guy. I can't do anything to you. Come on. What? You're looking so shy.
Yeah?
Something is wrong?
No, this is Kaya.
That's how you are.
Yeah.
So first time going out alone at night?
Yeah.
Why are you stopping? Let's walk. You want to sit down or what?
Are you sure?
Should we sit down there or should we sit down there? You like going to clubbings and stuff, so what?
Sometimes.
Oh, shit. Ouch. Just finished work and I'm so tired.
Oh.
Yeah. You look too shy. Like, why? Come on.
This is who I am.
You don't go out that much.
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
You have like friends and shit to go out with?
Not many.
Not many. What are you like your hobbies? What do you love to do?
Do people go clubbing on their own? Like, is that a thing people do, or do they only go with friends?
Kind of like fitness.
Fitness, like going to the gym and shit.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a lot because I'm super extrovert. Video games, making friends. That's like the highest thing I love doing. I just speak to everyone who I meet randomly.
This guy was pretty cool, and we spent a lot of time talking about normal everyday stuff until this happened.
You know, it is very dangerous to be out at night at this time, right? Like a lot of kids always walking out and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
You have to be very careful when you go out. Like,
To be fair, I'll just kick their ass.
What?
I'll just kick their ass.
Who are you?
I wish I could do that. Chad, imagine. Okay, imagine we were having a wholesome conversation and then I just go. Would you run away? People are cute.
Vladimir.
Vladimir.
Sorry, it just came out all at once.
What?
Are you transgender?
No. I'm big Russian man.
Big, why are you dressed like this, bro?
Because I'm sexy.
Bro, you scared the shit out of me, man.
Really?
Yes.
Why, my brother? It's okay, man.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Vladimir here for you, my brother.
Bro, I actually thought you were a girl. It's not the way, man, bro. Come on.
Good. Hi. What's your name?
Dalia.
Dalia?
Natalia.
Oh my god. Speak English. Hassan. 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 Speak English. No.
Hello.
I don't get it though. Does it not sound like he's like putting the voice on?
Hassan, speak English. Speak English. Hassan. Come, Hassan. Come, Hassan. Come here, Hassan.
No, my brother, no. My brother, no, sorry. No, my brother, sorry.
Sorry. يا محمد.
Hello.
You can get stage. Okay. Let's find some. Oh my gosh. Do you want to see something, chat? Hold on. What? 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 Oh my gosh. Mike. Hold on, I'm replaying it and I know CX is replaying it at the same time. So then it's gonna like play like 5 times. Wait, it's broken. Hold on. Mike. Oh my gosh. What?
This is a gift from chat. Check Amazon later and pick one or more on Behave of Stream. You need all the help you can get from chat about your lack of fashion sense, so maybe make a list and let chat pick a couple.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna play like 5 times. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. Check Amazon later and pick one off of stream. Are these big ass shoes? Okay, I'll get those big goofy ass shoes. Or are they slippers? Shoes or slippers? Hold on. Chat, which is your favorite? I can't look on Amazon because I get really scared on Amazon because I use Amazon on stream. Or like I use Amazon, so I'm scared it's gonna dox me on stream. But out of these, I'm thinking the fluffy blue ones. I think these are cute. What are you thinking? The red and white. Yeah, they're kind of cute, dude. No, actually, I like the purple. You know, I need to get more purple things because violet. You know what I mean? Okay, Chad. Oh, do you want to see this? Hold on, Mike. Thank you very much. Wait, Chad. I made it in a big YouTube video, and I didn't even realize. And okay, so I haven't. I watched like the first little bit of this, but then I stopped watching it because I wanted to watch it on stream, right? Donating offensive donations to streamers. Look! It got 500,000 views in 3 days! We made it! Woo! We made it! Okay, so I haven't watched my one yet. I am the final girl.
You know that? She's literally reading my entire life, man. What the hell is that, bro?
I wanna lay you down!
I wanna get laid as well. Can you sing the GTA San Andreas theme song? Let's see, bro.
Radar!
Bro, it's not Radar, it's Radal, bro! There's no Ray in my name, it's Rad!
GTA San Andreas theme, I beg you.
Okay, GTA San Andreas.
Hell yes, there it is!
I didn't sound
Bro, she literally just went away, what the hell is that? Bro, I got scammed. I literally got scammed. She put this theme on and then just ran away from the screen, bro. Can you believe?
Katie, I just skipped your alert because I thought it was. Oh my gosh! Katie, I just skipped. Wait, hold on. Here, give me 1 second. It will pop back up. I'm sorry, I'm breaking everything. I just skipped your alert because I thought it was. Oh my. Skipped and forgotten. No, it's gonna play. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Wait, no. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, no, what? I'm so confused. Okay, wait, hold on. Bear with me 1 second. Pause champ. Just give Streamlabs a little. Just give Streamlabs a little. We saw that one too. Just give Streamlabs a little. It's a good thing you're not Papaga. It's Hold on. Bear with. 1 sec. Bear with. 1 sec. I'm not touching anything. I'm waiting for ECX. Bear with. First things first. 1 second. Are we good, CX? I'm just gonna nod slowly up and down and celebrate one thing at a time. CX? CX? CX, are you there? Okay. I think... Katie!
I just wanted to hear the song again. Happy Saturday. I will not bully Lydia with this TTS. I will not bully Lydia with this TTS. I will not bully Lydia with this T.
I'm so sorry, KB. You wanted to hear the sound again, and that took a little while. I apologize very much. I'm sorry, I'm a noob. Thank you.
Liddy gets Maccas. Liddy of Happy Peepo cheer.
very, very good day. Thank you to everyone that followed. You mean a lot to me. I appreciate you. You click that follow button. You can always unclick it later, but as long as it's clicked, that's +1 McDonald's for me. I will go to bed happy tonight. I appreciate it. Also, by the looks of things, I'm gonna go to bed at like 2 a.m. Also, Chad, do you ever get like really tired and then you don't have the willpower to go to bed? That's what happens when I like go past my bedtime. So I'm gonna end Fortnite at midnight. I'm probably gonna end stream at 1:30 midnight. I'm gonna order McDonald's, which is gonna take half an hour to arrive. It's gonna be 1 a.m. when I'm eating McDonald's. I also don't like to go to bed on an empty tummy. We're doing a long stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm starting stream at 3. Let's go! Okay. Okay, oh yeah, the video. I'm in a video. Okay.
Believe that?
Oh yeah, chat. Okay, is this an okay song to karaoke to?
Oh my god, yes it is. You're not gonna get cancelled, please.
You know what? Let's just try it.
Yes!
The lyrics are okay. YOLO. Okay, welcome to San Andreas karaoke. Boom.
Let's go, yes!
Oh, I remember this had weird lyrics. I remember this had some weird...
Bro, what the hell does this guy look like? Aisho Speed's father, bro. What the hell?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Boom. Am I a pro stooler? Oh yeah, I also need to unzoom. That's better. Okay.
Let's go. Welcome.
You know why I zoomed in?
Oh my god, why is she stalling so much? Bro, I've been sitting here for 25 minutes.
Is that what you guys feel like? Is this you? Always, yeah. Welcome to San Andreas. I'm CJ from the Grove Street in Los... What was I supposed to do?
Bro, it's neighbors! They misspelled it!
Welcome to San Andreas. I'm CJ from Grove Street. Land in the hangers gang. In Los Santos. Got no sleep. Chad, does my viewer number go down when I do karaoke? Asking for a friend. 4 deep in a green rag with boot feet and blast with a strap on Urchi's state. You know what? It's a way to filter out the real from the fake, am I right? And shape and hit the gyms, lift the weights.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Seems like I'm the impossible mission. Twist up and get into the hostile position.
Oh hell yeah!
It's dangerous, homeboy. How would you do?
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Dirty slingshot Moni high.
White people be like,
holy shit, bro, this was fucking garbage. $100. This was actually garbage, but I appreciate your dedication. Absolutely based woman. Bro, there's no Ray in my name. Why does everyone say Ray Dull?
Hold on, Radel. How do you say his name? Radel. How would you say that? Radel? Radel? I still say Radel. How many names do I get wrong?
It's Radel. Radel. Bro.
Yeah, nah, chat. Do I say your name right? Hold on. Radel. CX, can we just not have TTS turned off? I feel like that makes things a lot easier. And then... Radel.
Rattle.
Radel just sounds better, that's why.
At Randall. Bro, triggered, bro.
Hold on. Who said at Randall? Wait.
Bro, at...
Who expose.
Why does everyone say Radel? It's Radel. Radel. Bro.
Just. Wow. Wait, was that Eva? I'm pretty sure that was Just. Wow. Well, wait, it was Eva. And Eva as well. Okay. That's... I'm still hung. I'm so sad I ran out of Frère Rocher. It's not Frère Rocher anymore. It's Frère Rocher. Okay. Yeah. 6ix9ine verging on bankruptcy. Yeah or nah, chat? I get a McDonald's at the end. Okay. Do you know how I'm gonna play if I get a McDonald's midstream? Chat, thing is, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy my McDonald's if I have it on stream. No offense. Because I would enjoy streaming more than I enjoy eating McDonald's. Okay? But hear me out. No, it sounded meaner than I meant. Okay. If I have McDonald's, I want to sit there and I want to think about nothing else but McDonald's. Like, I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to like sit watching something. I'm going to sit there in silence with my only thought on the flavor of the food going in my mouth. Do you know what I mean? If I'm on stream, I'm just going to be yapping to you guys and I'm not going to think about like eating McDonald's. You're a messy, to be honest. Yeah, but that's not a reason why I wouldn't eat on stream, you know? I'm a messy eater and I eat on stream every day, you know what I'm saying? Okay, stalling. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, Yana. 6ix9ine is verging on bankruptcy. I kind of want to watch that, but only if you guys went. Nah. Okay. Ooh, Pokey looking cute. Okay. Why are animals symmetrical? Is all life symmetrical? I do not understand why this is getting recommended me, chat. And I would just like to say, I would just like to say that has no correlation to what I watch. You need help, Ka. I don't know why that's... You know what? Anyway. New York versus LA, Yaona. Wait, it's 2 minutes. A 2-minute investment of time. Oh.
Versus.
Oh, sorry. You have to read. Nah, next. I didn't realize you had to read. Right. What it's like growing up in the world's coldest city? That looks cool.
Hi, I'm Kunbi.
Bro, to be fair, would you just like not go outside ever? Or do you think these people get adjusted and they like actually go outside quite a lot?
And here's what a tip.
Okay. How about this, chat? Would you live in the world's coldest city for like, 10K a year on top of what you already make? Like, could someone pay you 10,000 to move there per year? Yeah. But then like, bro, you can't go outside. Like, what's the point? Like, how do you make how do you like have social it's not like you can like walk down the street and say hello to someone. Not that I do that anyway, but you know, there's like a possible potential in some universe that will one day happen. You know what I mean?
Typical day in my life looks like. Today, it's minus 48 degrees Celsius. For most people, it's hard to imagine, but for me, it's just another winter day. Before stepping outside, we need several layers of special winter clothes. I start with camel wool.
Minneapolis, 20 years, the coldest lot. How cold does it get in Minneapolis?
Knee pads to protect my joints and camel wool socks for insulation and warmth. Then I put on insulated padded trousers and a light jacket under my down jacket. Wearing 2 jackets is essential for me when it's below minus 45 degrees Celsius. My down jacket designed for extreme weather is filled with thick insulation like goose down, keeping your head, hands, feet.
Same question with you, but in the hottest city. No, I feel like going outside is nice. Like, if I stayed in Australia for the summer, it would be impossible to go outside. Like, you can't.
Feet and neck warm is crucial.
And you just get
my mittens feature traditional Yakutian beaded patterns, combining style and warmth. I also wear Yakutian fur boots, which are essential since regular boots will freeze in minutes. Okay, now I am fully geared up and ready to step outside. It takes quite a bit of effort and a lot of time to just get dressed for the cold. Sometimes even a quick trip to the grocery.
Respectfully, she doesn't have drip. Birds and fur. Okay, I have a question. In a really cold place, yeah or nah, would you have real fur?
grocery store feels like a huge task in weather like this.
Because
I
it's the
live
only
in
thing
an
that keeps you warm enough, but then it's like fair. Is there a benefit? Yeah, it's like warmer.
Apartment.
Like, oh my gosh, in Iceland, like everything's fair. Like it's just like completely socially acceptable to wear fur everywhere. Whereas like in England, I feel like if you wore fur, everyone would like look at you a bit.
Building, and our entrance is protected by 2 heavy doors to keep the cold from creeping in. It's completely normal in Yakutia to have 2 or even 3 doors to block out the cold. When you step outside, the icy air hits your lungs like a shock, making it difficult to breathe. The freezing dry air irritates your airways, and the dense cold feels heavy with every breath. In Yakutsk, infrastructure is built for extreme cold, with roads, buildings, and utilities adapted for temperatures below -70 degrees Celsius. Most apartments like mine have 24/7 central heating to stay warm. Roads require constant maintenance to remain usable. Driving is tough, with slippery conditions and the need for insulation and winter tires. Maintaining a car is challenging, so I stick to public transport like buses. The nearest bus stop is about 300 meters from my home, which takes me about 5 minutes to walk. But even in that short time, I can feel the cold seeping through, especially on exposed areas like my face. This is my bus stop, right in front of our local cinema. Yakutia's cinematography is considered some of the best in the country. Despite our small population and extreme weather, filmmakers from Yakutia have gained worldwide recognition. Many of you might be wondering how we are managing to film in this freezing
Wait, what country is this? China?
conditions.
Frost from your breath freezes on your beard. Russia. This is Russia. Siberia, bruh. I didn't go to the toilet. Thank you for asking.
Let me introduce you to my cameraman, Kim. Today we are...
Told you I didn't eat all of the galaxy. Look how much I have left. It may not be much, but I'll share it anyway. How much cola did you have? I'm like completely not on caffeine. You know what, chat? I'm proud of myself, okay? I haven't had a good night's sleep in like 2.5 weeks. And I literally haven't had caffeine since I vowed to not for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just high on life right now. Do you want to be high on life as well? I may not have caffeine, but I can give you a sugar rush if you like.
We're using 3 different cameras to capture everything. Why so many? In temperatures like this, cameras freeze quickly, so we rotate them. Each one is used for a maximum of 10 minutes before being placed back.
Is it the gamer subs? Honestly, that could. I didn't even think about that. Because when I have gamer subs caffeine, I feel really different to when I have like Coca-Cola. Like I feel like I feel like more like locked in, like no ADHD. But I feel really ADHD right now. So, but then I've
back into a warm bag while we switch to another. Even we can only stay outside for about 15 minutes at a time before we have to rush back indoors to warm up. Filming.
Pardon the question and interruption. What did you mean with fa? I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Don.
Here is no small feat. Cameras can...
Oh, fa. Okay. So like, when I went to Iceland, bro, Iceland's the best place in the world. You should so go. But when I went to Iceland, like they're in the shops and stuff. There was scarves of just like foxes, right? Like with like the like face and stuff like on the scarf, and it was like completely like socially acceptable. You know what I mean? And I was just like, whoa, because if that was in England, there would be like riots outside. You know what I mean? Like this is messed up. But then in Iceland, it's just like the culture because everyone needs to wear fur because it's really cold.
Function, and every moment is a race against the cold. Buses in Yakutsk are a lifeline for many, especially during the harsh winter when driving a car becomes a challenge. They are usually well heated, providing a much needed escape from the freezing cold.
I would never. Really innocent.
So after just being outside for 10 minutes, see, I don't feel my nose and it's painfully itchy. So when I touch, I can't feel my nose and it's really cold.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I keep on like pausing this video. Chat, I'm about to blow your mind, okay? Speaking of not being able to feel your nose, get your finger right now. You have to. It's obligatory to stay in stream, okay? Get your finger and bring it towards your nose, okay? Bring it towards. When it gets to like that, do you feel the tingles? Do you feel them? I always used to do this on like my friends and they were like, Lydia, are you crazy? What are you talking about? Does anyone get what I mean? Like just the girls that get it, okay? The girls that get it.
Walking.
I know, it's because you're like anticipating the touch, right? So like if you're like, so if I go like, honestly, if someone else does it, it's like 10 times better. But like, I promise I was not with chat in school. Okay, I was actually really cool. However, I always used to get my friends to go like, because it would like, it would make my nose feel like tingly in like a good way. Yeah, sure, pal. Chad, I was so cool that I could ask my friends to do that and they would do it. Okay, that's how much charisma I had. And laugh, thank you. Totally, it's an aspect of chi. You friggin' wreck. Most don't expect that. Wait, does that mean I have like some like superpower if I can do it? That's what that means, right? I think it's because we have very little hair on the tip of our nose that gives the sensation.
Outside for more than 10 minutes, you can already feel the cold biting into you. The exposed parts of your body, especially my nose, are the first to freeze. As you can see, the skin on my nose is starting to turn white. That's the first sign of frostbite. So
what? And Pop is just doing this for the video. She's like, oh, I'm gonna stand out in the cold to demonstrate nose frostbite.
I decided to rush to the nearby mall to warm up before continuing. Even in these extreme conditions, we do have homeless people, like this woman standing in front of the mall. The city provides shelters during winter to help them stay warm and safe, but unfortunately, not everyone uses them. Many homeless people suffer from severe frostbite, often losing fingers or toes to the extreme cold.
That's crazy.
In Yakutsk, we have wardrobes in malls, cinemas, and theaters.
I'd move that. Okay, I have a question. Chat, would you move if you were raised here? So say you were raised here, your whole family was here, and you like all your friends and everything you knew was here. Would you move or would you stay?
People can leave their heavy jackets. It's impossible to walk around comfortably in a heated building while wearing a thick down jacket, and even moving in the padded trousers is a challenge.
The thing is, I feel like people, I don't know, moving country is hard, bro.
These wardrobes make it much easier to walk in.
Genuinely takes like years.
Doors after braving the cold outside. In Yakutia, we don't have big malls with lots of brands like in Central Russia. Here the malls are smaller and have fewer options, especially now that many international brands have left. It's a very different shopping experience compared to bigger cities. Most people in Yakutia prefer to order online, and Chinese shopping apps are very popular.
I feel like
it's
like
convenient,
a small community,
especially
you know
with
what I mean?
limited choices locally. Instead, we have
forget men don't have belongings. It's not really about belongings. It takes a long time if you move country. It's like visas and like bank accounts and like it's stuff like that.
many local jewelry brands, as Yakutia is the largest diamond mining region in the world. Most of the world's diamonds
you just get kicked out anyway.
Are mined here, but almost all are exported abroad, and the few that stay are priced higher. Despite this, diamonds and jewelry are very popular among locals, with most pieces made from silver and gold.
But it's like, if you move country, normally the requirement to move country... Sorry, oh my gosh, Okay, I'm actually going to stop pausing from now on. Last thing I'm going to say. The requirement to move country is like, you have to earn like a certain amount per year to be in that country, right? So it's like, say you lost your job, GG's, you have to move back home after everything you've done. Sorry.
Malls are social hubs in Yakutia where people gather not just to shop, but to escape the cold and spend time together. With limited outdoor activities during winter, they are a place to meet friends, enjoy a warm meal, or let kids play while staying out of the freezing weather.
Thank you for this very much.
Another unique shopping experience in Yakutia is the local fur brands. Yakutia has been a center of fur exports for centuries. During the Russian Empire, high-quality furs like sable, mink, and fox were sold across Europe, mostly sourced from Yakutia.
Can you go visit
Known as
Russia right now,
soft gold,
chat?
these furs were prized for their luxury and durability. Women here often shop for fur coats, as they are not just a luxury, but a necessity. Even my 2 jackets will not be enough to handle the extreme cold for long, but the fur coat provides unmatched warmth and protection against the freezing temperatures. The price of fur coats starts at $6,000 and goes
I don't get it. Where do some people get their money? Sorry, I know I said this is the last time I'm gonna yap. I don't understand. I walk around outside. It's so cold. Like, it's so cold, right? And a lot of people at the moment are wearing Canada Goose. Now, I do not live in like a rich place, right? I really don't. So I'm like, oh, like Canada Goose mustn't be that expensive. Like 1 in every 3 people are walking around in Canada Goose. I go look up the price of a Canada Goose coat. It's like £2,000. That's like what? $3,000. Make it make sense. It's like everything, like, oh, all these things fake. But then why would you want to wear a fake coat? Like, what? Like, because that's not hot. That defeats the point of buying a Canada Goose, right? On sale, okay, but like they're not gonna like make it like a quarter of the price, right?
Go up to $17,000
Make it make sense. How is a third of the population walking around in like a $2,000 coat?
for a sable coat.
Who is buying a $17,000 coat?
Of course, with such high prices, not everyone in
Sugar daddies. I'm talking about like 12-year-old kids.
Yakutia can afford one. Many women save for years to invest in one.
Oh, to be fair,
So in Yakutsk, I don't have any car. At this level of coldness, the weather can easily freeze the car. So I prefer just to walk outside or take a bus.
Freeze the car?
I've never owned a car in Yakutia. It's just too much effort. Engines must run all the time to avoid freezing, or you can use heated blanket systems, which turns the engines on and off automatically, but they are very heavy and hard to use. For me, taking the bus is easier, but walking to the bus stop and waiting in the cold is not easy either. When I was a kid, I used to take the bus to school all by myself from the age of 6. Sometimes the bus would be late by half an hour and there were no heated bus stop back then. I will just stand there, freezing, with the wind
Bro, I bet it gets like dark for half the year as well.
Cutting right through me.
Nah.
Because it was so cold, I even cried once. But my tears froze into little
Do you think our bogies are frozen?
icicles. After that, I realized crying outside in Yakutia is not the best idea.
Oh
I guess when you're a kid you don't feel the cold the same way and don't take it as seriously as you do when you get older. Many kids here play outside even in minus 50 degrees Celsius because they just don't want to go back home. They want to have fun no matter how harsh the cold is. Using phones outside in Yakutia is a challenge, so we don't rely on them much. We only take them out if up.
So cold and depression, anxiety freeze. Okay. Hear me out, Chad. Do you think though that if you have cold winters, right, and you get like seasonal depression and you're like sadder in winter, I reckon that you're way happier in summer. I reckon it balances out. Like before I went to Australia, I was like, oh, like, yeah, but you get really sad in winter because like the days are short and stuff. And now I'm in winter and I'm like, I don't really care that you feel a bit sad in winter because when it's summer, everyone's so much happier. In places where it's always sunny, like people don't appreciate it that much. And then you don't get as happy in summer. You know what I mean? I'm like, now I'm glad to feel sad when the days are short because I'm like, yeah, but then I'll feel happier in the summer.
Absolutely necessary, as the cold drains the battery or shuts them off. Phones here are more for emergencies than casual use. I started feeling cold again, so I found a small coffee shop nearby to warm up. It's such a relief to step inside, feel the heat and take a break from the freezing weather outside.
Тушь полностью у меня растеклась. Здрасте.
Do you think they're allowed to keep their coats on at their schools? We had to take ours off, even in negative degrees.
After warming
Take your coat off! It's not part of the school uniform! Whee!
up and taking a short break, I wanted to show you just how cold it is outside. I asked for a cup of hot water from the coffee shop to demonstrate something incredible. How hot water instantly turns to ice when thrown into the freezing air.
That happened with a man that breathed on me the other day. Chad, that was like a father with his kids, right? Like walking this way, and I walked this way, and he coughed, right? And then I walked into his cough, and I felt like the water particles like on my face, but like they were like fruit. They were like frozen. Average English person. Everyone is just sick. Oh yeah, I don't think I went to Australia and saw a single sick person the whole time I was there. There is no one that is not. I know I complain about this every day. POV, you walk outside. I don't know, if I was like hurling my lungs up, I probably just like wouldn't go outside. You know what I mean? Sigma mentality, rawr. Snaps arms trying to do handstand, breaks hand on desk while dancing. Yeah, but it healed though. Yeah, but I have full flexibility of my fingers again. The desk doesn't though. I feel bad for the desk, not me. I'm not pausing.
So now we
You know
are
what? I'm not
taking a
pausing the rest of the
taxi
video. I'm not pausing
to
it.
the another district.
No more
the
pauses.
least safest district in Yakut, I would say.
Just yap over it
and
and
even
stab
the taxi
billets.
drivers, they are not taking us.
Yakutsk is a relatively small city with a population of around 400,000 people.
TTS
Despite
isn't
its
muted.
size, it's cultural and economic hub of the region.
TTS
The
goes
central
over videos.
areas of the city
I'll
are
just yap
more
over it.
developed with government buildings, shopping malls, schools, and cultural landmarks like theaters and museums. Life here is busier and more modern compared to the outskirts. But let me show you the other parts of the city. Like any city, Yakutsk has its less safe areas. These neighborhoods are often on the edges of the city where the infrastructure is less developed and living conditions can be quite rough. Historically, most of Yakutsk was built with wooden two-story flats spread across the city.
Wood.
Many of these old wooden flats still
Wood.
exist on the outskirts of the city, and people continue to
Bro,
live there
what?
because they simply can't afford to move into newer stone apartment buildings. Life in these wooden flats is incredibly challenging. Most don't have modern plumbings, so there are no showers or toilets inside. Residents use public toilets outside, and during the winter, when temperatures drop to minus 50 degrees Celsius, this can be brutal. Many people rely on using buckets for their bathroom needs, which they then have to carry outside to empty. It's a harsh reality for those living in these areas, reflecting the stark contrast in living conditions within the city.
Cloggers? The pup just...
These old wooden flats do have a central heating system, but it's often not enough. The cold air seeps through gaps in the windows and walls, making it hard to keep warm even indoors. Residents have to rely on additional layers of clothing and blankets to stay comfortable during the harsh winters. This neighborhood is considered one of the most dangerous in Yakutsk. It's better not to walk here alone after dark, as you might come across drunk people wandering the streets. However, it's important to remember that not everyone here is like that. Many residents are hard-working people who simply can't afford to move to a newer, more comfortable place. Despite the challenges, they stay and do their best to make a life here. It's getting dark, and I would rather not to wander alone in this neighborhood. Instead, let's move to the safer streets of Yakutsk, where most young people spend their weekends and where locals go to have fun. This street is a renewed version of the old city, complete with a beautiful church at its center. It blends modern shops and restaurants with a touch of Yakutia's history, making it a favorite spot for locals.
Just like YOLO.
In Yakutia, the only real way to have fun during winter is indoors. Most locals spend their time in restaurants, cafes, or malls, as these warm spaces are perfect for relaxing, meeting friends, and staying active. Dating and socializing in Yakutia usually happen in restaurants and nightclubs, the main spots to meet during the long winters. Despite the harsh weather, people here love dressing up. Women especially take pride in looking after themselves and dressing elegantly, no matter how extreme the conditions are outside. Drinking alcohol in Yakutia is dangerous because it numbs your senses, making it harder to feel the cold. Sadly, there have been many tragic incidents where people after drinking too much fall asleep outside and freeze to death. This happens especially often during the New Year celebrations when temperatures are at their lowest and people spend more time celebrating and drinking. It's a harsh reminder of how unforgiving the extreme cold can be.
It's not worth it. You'll take your chances.
So this is how one of my day looks like in the coldest city on earth, Yakutsk. I hope you enjoy it and stay warm. Now I am going back home because I feel really cold. Bye!
Aw, chat, we're actually so lucky. Well, I mean, unless you live in Yakutsk. Then, sorry about that. But, we're so lucky. People out there living in a wooden house in minus 50 degrees. That's crazy. Oh, I just looked up Elden Ring. Whoops. Sorry, I'm officially a noob. Apologies. You know when you like type something into Windows and it like looks it up instead of playing it? Oh my gosh, I just did it again. Wait, I'm so confused. Elden Ring. Like the game. Elden Ring. Am I going crazy? Chat, how do I play Elden Ring? I really need you to break it down in simple steps right now. Oh, okay, it's loading. Oh, chat, is it a bad idea to stream so late? Right, okay, it's too late to back out now, right? Okay. Maybe I should have said at the time. No, I'm waking up. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just... You know, I'm gonna have the McDonald's tomorrow. Bro, I I took the day off stream yesterday and I was like, I promise I'm not gonna have another late night. The day I get back, I have a late. It's fine. Okay. Oh, sorry, my potato is being a little slow. Is that okay? Sorry, chat. Let me turn off the music for a second. It's just me and you. My potato is whirring.
So Lydia, are you gonna to play Elden Ring or Fortnite right now?
I'm going to play Elden Ring, and then at 11 p.m. I've been invited to play Fortnite. But it's probably gonna be later. Chat, did you know I don't think I've ever okay, you know what? Actually, I have a flex. I don't think I have ever planned something with a streamer who hasn't made it later. Do you know how many times I've made something later?
Well, at least you won't have another late night until New Year's Eve. That's not for another day or two at least.
I know. I was like, okay, I promised myself I'm only gonna have New Year's and then I'm gonna go back to normal. Okay. I don't think I've ever like done something on stream with a streamer without them making it at least half an hour later. But I have never made anything. I've cancelled stuff by accident, but I've never made it later. So Chad, if you think I'm late, maybe it's just a streamer thing, people blush. How long are you playing for? Apparently an hour, but it's gonna be more than an hour, let's be honest. Okay. Recreate 2 skulls with you in the UK. Right. I remember watching 2 skulls and being like, I would love to be in that more than anything. Then I got to Australia and 2 skulls wasn't a thing. Bro, I would love to do that. Thing is, I feel like it's a lot to do, you know what I mean? Like getting a whole group of girls together, especially streamer girls, and organizing it and doing events together, it's very difficult. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I enjoy spending time with other streamers, but I also enjoy spending time with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, okay, or I could just like hop on stream and do something on stream. You know what I mean? Cap? Well, I mean, otherwise I would just do more stuff with other people, no? Like, I could spend all my days.
Also, Lydia, about
with other people.
Yakuts. If I would choose between Yakuts, Russia and Australia, I'm 100% choosing Australia. I hate the cold, TBH.
Yeah, okay, but I think the thing is, and the reason that Australia is I don't think Elden Ring's booting up, chat. I think I've just been yapping. Oh, it wasn't starting, lol. Okay, it's starting now. Thing is though, like being a streamer, like your vibe is kind of inside in the cozy warm. You know what I mean? Like, does it really matter if it's sunny outside? No. Honestly, if it's sunny outside, you kind of just feel like you're missing out on the sun and you're like wasting the sun. Like, I really like the fact that it's cold and rainy outside because I can have, like, it gets dark early, so I can have the windows open. I can look out at like the cold, foggy day from my warm little cozy room. And I like it. It's nice. It's like, yeah, it's like if it was like really sunny outside, I'd feel bad that I'm not outside enjoying the sun. I feel like that's an English thing. I feel like people that grow up in warm countries probably don't have that as much. Urgh. So England's the best place for streamers. England's a good place for streamers. Ah! Okay. Comrades? Oh no, the music's starting. Ah! Shh, shh, shh. Elden Ring. Shh, shh, shh. Elden Ring. Shh, 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 shh. Stop with the music. Shh. Comrades? Can I have your attention, please? Can I have your attention, please? Could you settle down, stop messing around, and focus up? It's Elden Ring time, okay? This is not the time for messing around. This is not the time for pig knowing. This is serious business. Oh, where am I? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about this. Okay. I'm not allowed on torrent, but I miss him. I miss him. Is this even a pathway? Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I cannot see the screen right now. Is there anything here? No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. Nothing here. Ooh. Okay. Chat, would you like some magic grease? I got some magic grease on me earlier, and then I got extremely itchy and it was very painful. So honestly would not recommend. Why are you AOing that? What is AO about that statement? Can someone please explain? Oh, hello. Oh, is that a chest behind you? Oh, whoa! Woo!
To start you off on your journey, can I suggest a good frolicking song? Cliffs of Dover by Eric Clapton, P-Pop Lush Cowboy.
Ah, dude's got a whip. Dude's got a whip. Dude's got a whip. Okay, next boss. I will, I'll remember that. Thank you very much. Okay, any chests? Is this a chest? No. Is there any reason that I, came in here? Am I missing anything, chat? Oh! Ooh. No, that's not a show. Right, well. There'll be something pulled up these stairs. It'll be worth it. Should I go this way first, or should I go up the stairs first? Let's go up the stairs first. I like frolicking. Frolicking's fun. Oh, did you mean because that's a good frolicking song? Oh yeah. Okay, but the thing is with frolicking to music, right? Is that oh, it's gonna do something weird. It's gonna did they respawn? I'm so confused. Are they killing themselves? What's going on? Hello. Oh my gosh, everyone wants to be us and see us. Am I right, chat? They want to be us and see us. Okay, what about up here? Hi guys. Anything here, or is this just a little blob dance area? Oh, chat, they're literally the blob dancers. If the blob dancers were like hella aggressive and like had to fight for their lives every day, you know what I mean? They're literally like
Ellen needs you.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. I just need to get to a bit where I'm not gonna die. Okay. Wanna play now? Ignore me.
Did you just ask me if I meant to say frolicking when I literally used the word in my diction? Not questioning your IQ, but...
Pain. Didn't answer in time, pain. Chat, this is what I mean by how do people like communicate during stream? It's actually crazy. Replaced. Sad. Whoopsie. Well, did you just ask me if I meant to say frolicking when I literally used the word in my diction? Sometimes as a streamer, right, you have a lot going on your mind right now. So some things go over your head. For example, right now I am thinking about not jumping off a cliff. At the same time as I'm thinking about getting a key. At the same time, am I looking at cute little SpongeBobs in chat? At the same time as I'm thinking, should I play that song currently that was TTS'd? At the same time as I'm saying, I'm about to go into a boss fight and get noobed on. At the same time as I'm reading the comments. Yes. Oh, not one of these. Oh, not one of these. Oh. Chat, how have we just never got stone sword keys? Also, I bought all of the stone sword keys from that lady, so we like don't have any anymore. Hello. This seems a little strange how there's no one in here. Uh-oh. Right, okay. Silly little bull. Door's closed. Why am I trapped?
Girl, you ask us if we think you're overthinking, right? Most sane people in this situation are only thinking about moving forward. You see what I'm getting at?
Wait, I'm trapped. What? What? How do I... Uh-oh. Did I come out of some... Bro, where did I come out of? I'm so lost. I came through an open door. There's no open doors. And now I'm stuck. Right.
You have
I'm
to
stuck.
kill the big ball. Lydia, I think you need to kill this gigantic steel ball for opening the main door.
That, that's actually really smart. Surely I would have come to that, conclusion on my own, in approximately 1 second, later. I would have done that. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing down there. Right. I dropped an item? Or the bulge. Oh my gosh, not another one. Okay. Come on, please. Right, I got a larval tier. Now, please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How did you even... Okay. Okay, it's this way, right? Okay. Look how... Oh, chat, are they... Okay, hold on. Is that a stalagmite or a stalactite?
It's clear what your fight or flight response defaults to, Lil Pup.
You know what? I think running away is actually the best answer. And I'm not even afraid of... I'm not ashamed... Oh, we've been this way, haven't we? Oh, do that. It's an uphill battle here. But if you run away from something, okay, you can't get harmed. If you fight something, you can get harmed. Even if I was a really strong gigacad, which I am,
I didn't
running
know
away is
Lydia
always the
was
right
an
answer.
airline pilot.
It's pacifist gameplay. Yep. An airline pilot? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm a pilot. I'm a doctor. I'm a lawyer. That's why I can hand out degrees, you know? Hold on, we've been everywhere here now, right? The only thing we have left to do is... Chad, have we been up to the... Have we been up to the top? Have we been up these steps? No? Okay, let's see what's up here. What else am I, chat? I'm a streamer, actually, now I think about it. I'm a pro yapper. Did you know I'm a swimmer? I'm actually a very good swimmer. I genuinely, I would bet all my infinity channel points on the fact that I can outswim. I can beat 90% of Chad in swimming. I can! I'm a very talented swimmer. It's all about the technique. Oh my gosh, guys, still. Nah, I just got one hit by blob dancers. Nah, that's humiliating. Right, okay, another chest though. Okay. Smithering
Is that a
stone!
legit challenge or are you going to back out at the last second?
No. Guys, do you remember when I went in that sea in Australia and I swam like there and back and like I swam like 100 meters in like 2.5 seconds? True plus real fact, by the way. On stream. Yeah. And that was in the sea, right? It's harder to swim in the sea. Like if I was actually tryharding, I'd have the whole like hat and goggles and... Chat, can you imagine me in a swimming cap with goggles? No, every time I go swimming, I have a swimming cap with goggles. Okay, that's the only way you can do it. I'm not one of those noobs, okay? I'm not one of those like noob women that like ties their hair up and does breaststroke. Nah. Could never be me. I have the whole elastic hat. I have the goggles, okay? I'm only taking a breath once every 6 strokes. Okay? Any more than that, you're a noob. Oh. Shall we upgrade our weapon? Not because we need to, but because we want to.
Not only did you do it in half the time, but you somehow babbled the entire time while swimming.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually really like worried for myself when I'm older, right? And guys, thank you for the 11 months. All that and you get outswimmed by a fat duck. Chad, do you think I would lose to a duck in a swimming race? Do you think I would lose to the swimming duck? Yeah. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, I'm really worried for myself when I'm older because you know people say like in boxing when you like get a lot of hits to the head, it's like really bad for you when you're older and you can get dementia and stuff. Well, when I was swimming, I always used to like just like daydream, and then I'd always like forget that the wall was there. And the amount of times I've like proper whammed my head in swimming, I'm really scared it's gonna do something to me when I'm older, you know what I mean? Like every time I did backstroke, I would just like not think that, I would just forget the wall was there, you know what I mean? Or I'd like misjudge the spin happen. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you for no matter, it's all
Only sometimes. But sometimes adds up, you know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, okay, we have smithering stone now. Okay, okay. Let me check how many runes did we need for that. Let me have, I want to gobble 2,500 runes, please. Yes.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. Strength and armament. Oh, sorry. It's 2,560 runes. Are you serious right now?
Lydia, I think that in a swimming race against Michael Phelps or the 4-time Olympic champion from Paris 2024 Leon Marchand, you will finish with a bronze medal.
Yeah. Okay, yes. I'm not saying that I would beat the world champion, okay? That's not, but I'm not that shabby.
No matter.
Okay, I can also update. See, I tried to upgrade my mimic tier before, and I didn't have the right stuff for it. And then everyone was telling me to upgrade it, and then I didn't have the right stuff for it, and then, you know, it was just a spiral, and then I got overwhelmed, and so I just ignored everything going on. Oh, I can. Okay, so it's mimic tier, right, that I'm supposed to upgrade. Mimic tier, yeah or nah? I can? Okay. Mimic tier? Okay. Right. Should we gobble some more runes? Let's, you know what? YOLO. Am I right, chat? YOLO. Let's eat a big one. Let's have a... I fancy 10,000 runes right now. That might have been a mistake. NGL.
Are you here for spit?
Okay, spirit tuning. Yep. That was a mistake. I could have upgraded it once. Wait, I upgraded the wrong one. I'm sorry that you can't see what I'm doing right now. Okay, hold on. I'll do it really quick so you can see. Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob! And I didn't even show that I was a noob. I can't upgrade it. Okay, that's all you need to know, chat. What went on behind my screen? What went on behind my camera? It's none of your business, to be honest. All you need to know is I can't upgrade it anymore. Okay. I could have upgraded it. I may have possibly upgraded the wrong thing. I cannot upgrade it. Just believe me. They use a different upgrade material. Okay. Okay. Whee! Is that permission to lick whatever is on the side of the screen? Set permission to liquor whatever is on your right screen. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. What's on my right screen? What's on your right screen? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Apologies. Sorry, I really can't multitask for anything. Okay, this way, right? Anime thighs. Your cat's butt. Water. I don't know about that. I'm a swing. Okay, you just do your little duck swing thing. Ignore me.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
Yeah. I can't upgrade. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. What would I do without you? And now I need more runes. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, I'm gonna go chat. What should I gobble this time? Should I gobble a...
My right screen has a clip of Chris Hemsworth dropping from a cliff somewhere in Australia. I'm in listening browser to help me find a spot like it. FPR science.
Oh! Dropping from a cliff. Would you like to drop from a cliff in Australia?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Oh my gosh, Chad, I went cliff diving once. My dad made me do it. He said, don't be a pussy, jump off the cliff. So I did. I was only a wee babby. Right. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we can get... Okay, more runes, more runes, more runes. Great, let's gobble. Sorry about this. We'll be really OP in just 1 second, chat. Let's use... Would recommend actually. It was it was a good character development. Jumping / being thrown off cliffs. Good character development. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's still... Right, you know what? I'm popping a 30. Thoughts? I'm popping a 30 30 rune. 35,000. Why not? Okay, hold on. Let me do 315. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Why is Shorty saying greetings every time like we didn't just have a convo? Crazy.
My man.
I still haven't got enough.
Would
That's
you
crazy.
push your child to jump as well?
Yeah, I think I probably would. My dad was very good at like just do it. Rah! You know what I mean? Like he would make me. My man. Like I think we were having like a fun
Are you
weekend.
sure it was a cliff, not
and
just
then...
the bottom step of a stairs?
No. It was like cliff. It was like into like the sea, right? So I think we were having like a fun weekend together, and then he'd take me to like this like I don't know like mountains and stuff, and he'd be like, you have to wear this rucksack, and the rucksack would be like full of weights, and he'd do that pretty often, and I think it was good character development because it made me really tough and hardy. So now I'm really tough and hardy, right, chat? And it also made me have really big muscles. So now I have really big muscles. Oh no, the scene's not wrong. It's the right scene. I just had to move myself out the way so chat could see what I was doing. Right. Spirit tuning? Yes. Oh, okay, that's it. We got up to level 8. Goodbye. Melina was her name, right? Goodbye, Melina. See you around, I guess. He makes you jump off cliffs, so you hit him with snow poles. Interesting relationship. Yeah, you'd be like that sometimes. Okay, chat, where on earth were we? I'm so lost. Oh, we were so far away from a grace, weren't we? I already know we were so far away from a grace. Okay, was it this one? Oh my gosh, okay, I need to stop having, I need to stop having chocolate. Right. We were really far away from a grace. Okay, it's fine. Might as well finish at this point. Right, you know what? Actually, oh, sorry. Let me move my camera back. You know what, actually, chat? Haters gonna hate. I'm gonna finish Elden Ring today.
It's the poison oil all over again. We can tell you to stop, but you gonna do it anyway.
Okay, telling someone to stop itching when they're having extreme allergic reaction. Did I say extreme? That's not me sympathy farming. I just mean extreme. Allergic reaction. Where did I go? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. It's not very helpful. I still have bumps like all over like my neck, by the way. I really hope they go for tomorrow. Actually, probably having a skirt around me is not helping. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like bumpy. Help. Not helpful, but fun. Thanks.
My man.
Great.
And telling someone to stop eating chocolate who is having extreme sugar cravings is also not helpful.
Yeah, you know what, actually? I really feel like I'm having a little bit of a sugar overload at the moment. But I'm not gonna have any sugar after New Year, so it's okay. Like, I feel like I can't go more than... Wait, where are they? I can't go more than like an hour without having a little bit of sugar at the moment. But it's okay. I'll just stop on New Year's. So what are your New Year's resolutions? If you have any. I'm so lost. Okay. It was through her. Or are you too cool for New Year's resolutions? Are you too cool? Are you one of those people that are like, just another year, pointless? What's the point in having resolutions just to break them? Pointless. To live. Fair enough. Too cool to enjoy life, pointless. Chat, what's the point in having fun in life? In 60, 70 years, we're gonna be gone anyway, you know what I'm saying? What's the point having fun just to lose the fun? You know what I'm saying?
Well, Lydia,
right,
at least you have braille lettering on your chest with all the bumps, JK.
Right, okay, actually, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight them at once. Okay, bye! Thank you so much. It was actually so nice to meet you guys. I'm gonna head off now. I could be angry, but Fortnite's gonna be a lot worse. So honestly, I'm just grateful. More chocolate. Dad, if you have a nibble, I'll have a nibble. So I don't feel so guilty. What did good, very good. What game are you gonna play after Elden Ring? I'm gonna do the DLC. And then I'm going to become a chess streamer. Okay, so what should I play after Elden Ring? I think I should probably finish Dark Souls, shouldn't I? Yeah. I mean, okay, here's the reason that I never finished Dark Souls. You know, I was going through a little bit of an iffy period, you know. I was like waking up at like midnight every single day to stream. And you know, you go a little sicko when you wake up at midnight every single day to stream. And going a little sicko, you know, at the same time. Oh my gosh, go away. What? What? As I was saying. Going a little sicko. I'm not gonna say just say Fried Dift you cut. I'll say it like this. I wrote down a list of all the good things that I really enjoy in life. And then I wrote down a list of things that, you know, I didn't enjoy so much. Oh my gosh, I actually got, I'm gonna rage so hard. That, you know, I didn't enjoy so much. And at the time, I'd probably put about 50 hours into Fried off stream. Like the number one thing I was doing with my time when I wasn't streaming was fighting Fried. For about a week and a half. So, you know, top of my list after going a little psycho, the number one thing was Fried, you know? So I was like, okay, why am I fighting Fried when she causes me so much anger? Maybe I should put the game down for a while and come back to it later, you know? Because until Fried, I genuinely said Dark Souls is my favorite game I've ever played, okay? And then Fried happened and I went from Dark Souls is the favorite game I've ever played to Dark Souls is the reason that I can't sleep at night. I'm like cursed, you know? So I reevaluated, I pivoted, and possibly one day I'll pivot back, you know? I just need to make sure that I'm not gonna crash out, get mercury poisoning, and take a month off stream this time that I fight Fried. I need to reevaluate and pivot in the right direction. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've actually only got one! No, this is so OP. This is so OP. This is so OP. Oh my gosh, this is so easy now. Please don't die. I actually really can't. I wasn't locked on him. That's so sad. Nah,
just so you know, you were in UK before whole Australia arc when you played Dark Souls.
Yeah, I know, and I was like, Dark Souls is the best game that I ever played. You know, I always said that. Also, like I said before, if it ever looks like I'm not two-handing my weapon chat, it's a game glitch, okay? What I see on my screen is different from what you see on yours. So, yeah, just something to remember. Bro, that is OP. Why can't I have a big whip like this? Wait, have I got that whip? Hold up. First of all, I really need a side of grace so badly. Have I got this whip? Inventory? Wait. Equipment? Doo-doo-doo. Have I got it? I'm not going to whip you. I'm only whipping people that do not want to be whipped. Whip, whip, whip. Whip, 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 whip. I don't think I have. I I want a big long whip. Bro, do you know the range on that thing? Oh, okay, we also have one more talisman. Right, this better be good. Moon of Noxtella. Okay, let's see what this does. Hold up. Inventory, equipment. Right. Ew, we have an ant talisman. Oh, hell nah.
Twitch is also glitched. I'm trying to see a different streamer, but somehow it keeps bringing me here.
Oh. You know, Palm, that actually, that's like a good thing, right? Because it means that like Twitch thinks you're like interested in the stream, right? So it's like good. Because that happens to me sometimes. Like when I don't, no, it actually, no, it's like good, right? No, because it's like when you like a streamer, then it keeps recommending them to you. That's what you mean by that, right? So then you like watch that streamer and then it like recommends that streamer, and then yeah, even when you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch someone else, it recommends you. You're not being trapped, okay? Right. Critical hits restore HP. Wait, that sounds so OP. Wait, that sounds so OP. Should we do that one? It's not OP. This looks like the pointless emote. Constantly attracts enemies what? Constantly attracts enemies aggression. Oh my gosh, should we try that one? Ooh, let's see what this does. The Sigma talisman. Okay, hold on. I wanna go for a walk with this. I also want to find a side of grace, but I guess we can't have it all. Is there anything through here or no? Ooh, I'm scared. Okay, are they going to be like extra like towards me now? What am I playing? This is Moshi Monsters Update 3.0. Very good. Would recommend. Well, there's nothing else here, right? It's just into the abyss. And I feel like a stalactite / mite.
Enter building and on left is pass.
Building on left. Right. Using left and right, it doesn't really work for me. If you say next to or near the, that's better. But saying left and right, you know, not because I don't know my left and right, I do know my left and right, but it just, for whatever reason, you know, it just doesn't work. Not for a reason to do with me. Does that mean that I'm going the wrong way?
Enter the building where you fought enemies and on left will be pass.
I fought enemies in like every building, no? You mean the building that... the building I was just in? The building I was in. The one with the... Okay, that I was just in. Okay. Also, Ginger, you really don't need to TTS for channel points, okay? Because I really like it when I just see your messages in chat and then I pretend not to see them and I pretend I just found it on my own, you know? But if you use your channel points to TTS the message, then I can't pretend I just found it on my own, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. See, normally in this situation, I'd be like, oh my gosh, look what I just found all on my own. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh. Oh, is this no, sorry, I just can't see. My screen's a bit black. Jumpable chat? Sorry, my thumb twitched. Oh. Oh my gosh, Speedy, if that's not the cutest thing I've ever... Did that get banned? Moddies! Did you just... Moddies! Wow. That's crazy. Chat, minions are now suppressed. What happened? Okay, there was a very pretty picture that Speety just posted, that got deleted. Okay. It got auto-modded for being like a big ass copy pasta. It was just a little pretty picture. Okay. Oh, I remember this area. Oh. Right, how about... Oh my gosh, there's a guy riding an ant. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, what about if that, like, look at its tail. I know it's not a tail. You know, like, you know what it is? Like the thing that's like pokey and like sticks out and ain't no way. Ah! It's got papillized. It's got papillized. It's got. Right. Hello, dude. I should probably. Oh, you've got a whip, haven't you? Bro, this whip. Look at the range. I thought my weapon was long ranged. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. Bro, there's just balls rolling across this thing. Hello. Whoops, that was painful, sorry. Right. Where are we are we supposed to go in here? Okay. Can I go on torrent? I still can't go on torrent. This place is completely not horse friendly. Well, that was a bit close. Sorry, I need to stop yapping, don't I? It was purely caused by the yap. No, that's where we came from. So, we going up. Oh my gosh, chat, where did we come from? I'm so confused. Did we come from the bottom or did we come from the top? This is the different one. Okay. Okay, makes sense. So, do you know what doesn't make sense? The fact that I started stream at 3 and it's now 10. I literally don't get it. I literally don't get it. I go to bed, I wake up, I get ready for stream, I do stuff I like have to do, like message the plumber guy for the 50th time to come round and please help me with my sewage smell, and then I go live. Like, I'm not frolicking.
Thanks to @GloshFlosh for my sub gift.
Aww.
Minions LO Horn Sage Bob.
That was a very pretty picture, Speety. I'm sorry it got auto-modded.
Time flies when you're having fun, Peepop Blush Cowboy.
I know, but like, I really don't want time to fly. Like, I'd honestly rather just not have fun at this point because I'm nearly 22 and, you know, I'm like, where's my life going? You know, I was 18 when I started streaming. I'm nearly 22 and like, can I stop having so much fun now? Because like, otherwise I'm going to look back when I'm 80 and I'm going to be like, bro, where did it go? Pointless. Oh, I think there's a hard boss. That's a hard boss, isn't it?
Thou art the last.
I remember this thing. That's hard.
2 fingers. That Rani the witch cometh.
Did you know that Speak's real name is Corinna Kopf? She is really famous. Speaky. Sorry, I should be listening to this instead of focusing on the fact that Speak's Corinna Kopf. Right. Right, I really need to focus on this. Apologies, right. Okay, this is who Rani wanted me to kill. Anything for Rani. Almost anything for Rani. Kind of anything for Rani. Right. Right. Okay, I was just warming up. I've done a little damage to him. Just a little. pacifist run. One second you say it's a pacifist run, the next second you say that I'm too greedy. Which one is it? I'm a pacifist until I go all in, okay? I'm not about this a little and often. I don't want the balance. Right, okay, actually let's not. I don't like waterfalls anymore. Every time there's a waterfall, I just fall off the edge pain. Right, what is... Dew-kissed herba. It's almost like mistletoe. It's like Elden Ring mistletoe. Hello, Foggies. I'm just gonna ignore you guys, okay? Okay, I'm only focused on him and my runes. I've got my runes. I'm only focused on him. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. I can't summon. Oh. Ah, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Why could that have not crit me? Bad timing. Woo! Would have died there.
This is the hardest boss I've met so far. I was stuck on him for
He can heal! He can heal! He can heal! Bro, why did I not do the heal with crit? Why did I do the aggression? Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. I'm stuck, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Bro, if I did heal with crit, we literally win there. That's crazy.
Beautifully.
Whoa!
My thanks.
GG's!
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Sorry, Gray.
Now I can finally
People
stand
fine.
before them.
Oh.
This is
there a
farewell,
second?
my dear. Tell Blythe.
It's not over, is it?
Hygiene.
No, it is over because she's talking to me. It is over! Oh, sorry. I merged and ruined, I apologize. Chat, don't mind me in my little blanket. I just be chilling, Oh, in my Versace gown, by the way. Don't mind me in my Versace gown. Right, sorry about... Oh! I just smashed my controller on the ground, ignore me.
Made him look easy. Pets for Libby.
Thank you! Right, yeah. Maybe the RNG crit had something to do with that, but no, I take credit. So does this mean, chat, that Rani's our girlfriend? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not particularly happy with the fact that she just said she loved 2 other men, but forgiveness is key. What now? What's now? Yeah, actually, let's change this talisman. I'm done with enemies wanting to be aggressive towards us. Let's do the crit one instead. Okay. Traverse the lake rot. Oh. I don't think I want to do that. I think the lake rot I did on my 24-hour stream back in the day, and I think I died a lot of times. Okay, hear me out, yeah or nah. I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday, because I think about what I want to do for my birthday, and I'm like, to be fair, it would be cool to do an IRL stream, but I think about what I want to do for my birthday, and I'm like, there's like 50,000 things I want to do, and then I'm like, but I can't do all of them, and then I'm like, yeah, I can, you know, because if I did like a week of fun stuff on my birthday, like obviously on stream, it would be kind of like, I don't know, it wouldn't be my birthday every day, but if I did all of them in one, aka 24-hour stream, then it would be. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I can't do another 24-hour stream again. You can sleep. I'm not asking. Honestly, I remember the first ever 24-hour stream I did. It was really hard, and then every single one I've done since has been easier. But when I was in Australia, like I would stay up for like 40 hours randomly every day. I would stay up for like 40 hours because my routine was really messed up from trying to be awake at night and not managing it. So 24 hours a week is like legitimately nothing now. Like I could do that constantly. Right, actually I don't want to get rot. I want to see if I'm scarlet rotted already. Okay, I have one. Wait, hold on, no. How many things do we have for rot? Because I finna die here. Right, should we just I finna die. Okay, right, where are we off to right now, chat? I don't think we're gonna make it very far. Let's rest. Okay. I need to know where we're heading, I feel like, before we head there. Because otherwise, Mr. Bobby is going to have a fun time upping the death counter. Every day of the week ends with the worst day. What do you mean? Sunday? Okay, chat, what's the worst day of the week? For anyone that says Monday, you're literally crazy. Monday's the third best day of the week. Why? Monday? Okay, wait. Hit me up. Okay, assuming you like would rather not go to work or school than go to work or school, right? Monday's the day when you're well rested from the weekend. Everything's organized, everything's chill, everything's good. If you just don't, like, it doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant of the day, how many days you have after Monday of the week, right? But like, you're prepped and you're ready on Monday. It's like, Thursday isn't the end of the week, but everything's scuffed. You're tired. Thursday's awful. Monday? Monday's good. Monday you feel fresh. Oh, wait. Read again. Hold on. If I read again, I'm gonna die. Sorry. Chat, where am I going? I'm just gonna die anyway. Oh, what is that? What is going on?
You're going to take a week off after and tell us to never let you do a 24-hour stream again, but you do what you want.
No. I actually won't, because I unironically did that every single day. Like, every single time I wanted to stream in Australia, I would stay up for 40 hours. And I streamed like multiple days in a row, multiple times in Australia. Like 24 hours isn't deep to me anymore. It's nothing. Maybe I should do a 48-hour stream. No, I don't think I think it still decreases your life expectancy. Oh, hello. I don't like this area. Don't like this area. Well, he is a bit of a meanie, isn't he? Okay, let's have a look at the map, shall we? So, I would quite like to get to Issy.
Let's do a 48-hour stream or until you start to hear the voices and start seeing things.
Yeah, the only thing I worry about is that, like, I know I did it a lot in Australia, but it's probably really bad for your brain to stay up for extended periods of time like that, you know what I'm saying? I know I did it, but it's like loopy hours times 1,000. Plus, I feel like people come in a lot and they don't realize that I've streamed for a really long time. And then they just think I'm like a noob at games. Can you imagine thinking I'm a noob at games? That's crazy. Like, not that I am a noob at games, but you know, just because I'm a little worse when I haven't had sleep, and I wouldn't want anyone thinking that, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Essentially, she's saying, chat, mods, you have a free February for vacations.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not. The having nothing to do but streaming, like, makes me more, like, I feel free in my life right now. Like I was saying earlier. I love that. Normally I'd be like, oh, I have to like do loads of filming and da 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 blah 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 blah, and so I can stream a lot. And now I'm just like, bro, I can literally just stream when I want, and I can stream throughout the day. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna crash out. I was drinking, by the way. I was literally drinking as I was saying that. I was drinking. I wasn't even yapping. Choo choo.
If you want to do a long stream, start with the 24 hours for your B-day. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Hint hint 180 days.
Okay. Well, to be fair, okay, you're right. You're right. And then if I want to do more than 24 hours, it just happens. No, because I don't want to like force myself to do something. Like, I'm doing 24 hours because I want to do 24 hours for my birthday, you know what I mean? Like, if I actually feel horrendously sick after 24 hours, I'm not going to push it because it is my birthday. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, I forgot to look at the map. I'm a noob, I'm a noob, I'm a noob, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I am a certified noob. I apologize. Okay. Right, okay, literally just scream at me, chat. If I'm about to run out of, I'm about to run out of power. In my health bar. My health bar is about to run out of power. That is exactly what I just said, yes. When's my birthday? The 21st of January, I will be 18 years old. Turning 18, yeah. Chat, when do you start to get forehead wrinkles? Thing is, I have like a dip in my forehead. I'm pretty sure it's from when my mom like dropped me down the stairs as a kid. And you can't see it in real life. Oh my gosh, that's such a pretty, don't auto-mod. Chat, the pretty picture got auto-modded again, pain. Wait, did you see it this time? I don't know what I was saying. Sorry, I saw the pretty picture of the minion get auto-modded and I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Auto-modded again before it could grace the eyes of chat. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I'm turning 18 on the 21st of January. Yep. Oh yeah, when I was like a baby, my mum accidentally dropped me down the stairs, and you can't see it on stream, but in real life, like if like I have like a dent in my forehead, and what's wrong with me? Literally. Okay, you know what? I'm not talking. I've decided. Song request, anyone? Has anyone got a good song request? Oh wait, hold on. What was that song from earlier that Mike recommended? Imagine this 24 hours. That's what I mean. Okay, I don't want to do over 24 hours because people might thinking that I'm not a god gamer.
Cliffs of Dover, Eric Clapton.
If I do that, you know what I mean? Okay, Cliffs of Dover.
Song request. Enable VOD auto publish later.
Thank you so much for that. I'm not sure that's on Spotify, but I appreciate it.
You sure you want to play Fortnite still? Someone is EP headed.
I can't cancel. I'm gonna be so cooked. Guys, like, the people that Ellen's playing with are like really good. It's too late though. Does someone want to take my spot so he doesn't hate me? I'll be like, hey, Michael's really good. He can play in my place. He can represent me. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm not talking. I'm listening to music.
Also,
okay, chat?
Seeing how much you die in game. You and your mother probably put the dent in accidentally, totally not implying it wasn't on accident.
Right, okay, sorry, I'm actually not getting distracted. No one, chat, I'm not getting distracted by anything you say or do, okay? You can't make me speak. From now on, I'm not speaking. Whatever you say or do. Until the next side of grace. Okay, starting from now.
My man.
Adrenaline will surely get you through it. It'll be fine. Bought. Oh my gosh, Lydia, have you tried the new gamer subs that dropped? It's so good.
I did it. I officially did not talk for like 2 whole minutes. And as a result, we did some God Gamer activities. GG chat. That was crazy. I'm proud of us all. GG. The boss of the lake is down. I wish it was the lake boss, but no, it is just the lake. We managed to get through the boss of the lake. Yes, GG's. I'm proud of us.
Chat, imagine if she knew she could just raise the blocks of floor so she doesn't walk through the lake.
I have a question. Like, how much of this stuff do you guys like find out versus like no? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you guys like look, if you know all this stuff, have you looked a lot of it up or like watched other people play so you know? Versus how much did you discover? You know what I mean? So you mostly just found out, nah. I feel like I could play this game 500,000 times. I'm not gonna know stuff like that. Oh, I remember these creatures. Right, yeah, this throws me back to the 24-hour stream really bad. Right? Chad, I think I did my last 24-hour stream because of a wheel spin. That's crazy. And I'm also pretty sure I said no more 24-hour streams ever. Oh well. I don't like it. Makes me feel weird. Makes me feel weird. Right. Okay, we go again. Is there a quicker way down? Can I just like jump? Maybe.
I think
possibly?
We need a counter of how many times you say you know what I mean.
You know what? Maybe it's a. I like saying you know what I mean. You know, I feel like it makes people agree with you more, right? You know what I mean? Like, imagine saying no to you know what I mean. Only horrible people would do that. Like, I'm telling you, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I should stop saying that, actually. Oh, I'm rotted. Why would you injure a rotted... Literally, why would you stab someone who's already rotting? That's crazy messed up. Okay, hi guys. Where am I even off to here? I'm rotting! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I think the place to run through them, isn't it? Let's run through them this time. A little bit more chalky for chat. No. No licking. Remember, I banned licking, okay? You can taste it and you can have a nibble.
If you saw a helpless little sick animal, wouldn't you wanna save it from a rotten death and finish him off quick? Just saying.
My man!
That bar is gone before bed. Guaranteed.
Fine. If you think so, I'll just have to prove you wrong. Are you saying that I'm a little rotten animal? Right, I will prove you both wrong. I don't need these shrimpies. I can run through them anyway. Right. Away we go. Not getting scarlet rotted. Hello? I think there might be a boss around here, and I just wanted to say, whatever major loser noob moss, you're gonna literally die first round. That's crazy. Whatever major loser boss. Okay, I think you're up here actually. Shrimpies. Well, that did an awful lot of damage. Shrimpies can't get me, and neither can you. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Oh, is it this way? No. Oh, I think I remember this. Hold on. Okay, what's up here first? Isn't there like a coffin and then you like go in the coffin and then something happens? Is that too many people coffin in London? It's crazy. Everyone needs to stop coughing. Or is this the boss? It's another chest. Anyone want that? I'm good. I mean, you can have it if you want. Slay. Just remember, if you're bad, I will hit you with my scorpion stinger, okay? Be good, chat. Be good. Right, okay. I do something with this coffin. I remember now. Rest. Oh my gosh, no, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Oh, no. Okay, Morgana is a braver woman than I am. That's crazy. I don't want to go wee. Oh, I feel like just before, you know, like just before you get a vaccine, or just before you're like injected with a needle. That's how I feel right now. The anticipation. I might die. Oh yeah, no way I made it out alive. The game's gonna cope and say I did. I didn't. I think I just got replaced by a body double. That's crazy. Chad, if you've ever had like blood taken out of you before, do you watch it be taken out or nah? That's crazy. Not with my consent, Sag. Stabby, don't even want to ask. Oh, do you? I used to. Like, I always used to watch vaccines and I always used to watch injections and stuff. And, like, blood drawn. And, I don't know. I think it's just the old age thing again. Like, my squeamishness has increased. I need to continue watching more surgery videos. Right, okay. This was the boss I spent 3 hours on the 24-hour stream, I remember. Wee, can get him in less now, right? Are there 2 phases? I can't remember. Right, let's summon. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Get your over here. Oh, poor Jelly. That wasn't very nice. Oh my gosh, chat, look at his face. Nah. Yeah, you are not a pretty looking thing. Oh, he disappeared. Right, okay. I have a feeling this is gonna take a lot of running. Okay. Focus, Jelly. Sorry, painful watch. Got you by the belly. Oh,
I bet
you
he
got me by the
thinks the
belly.
same about you. You know what I mean?
No, Sophion, actually, I don't know what you mean. Can you explain? I have a feeling I'm going to dislocate this man's jaw. Is he a man? What is he? I don't want to know. My health. My health.
My man.
Did you mean to summon Jelly or the Mimic?
Oh. That's a good point. Right, okay, I'm summoning the Mimic this time. Chad, if I drink, does that mean the Mimic drinks? It does, right? Like if I increase my health, does that mean that the Mimic increases its health? No. Okay, I thought that was too good to be true. Oh, that's a good point. I went in with the wrong thing again. Whoopsie. I'm gonna die here. Right. Right, okay, let's just right, okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Right. This could be the run. I just need to focus up and lock in. Did I summoned, right? Oh dear. Oh my gosh, Mimic! Where you at, my dude?
Didn't you say bad people say no to you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Only when I say it. Not when you say it. I was referring solely to when I say you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Right, okay, can I beat before 450 deaths? The answer is yes, by the way, believers. 1000%, I got you. I got you, believers, I got you. No, I have. It may not look like I have, but I have. Okay. Right, he's gonna whack me with his tail now. And I am going to get hit by it because it's all part of the plan. And again, because it's part of the plan. Right. Okay. And I'm not gonna get hit by that because it's part of the plan. Oh my gosh, my Mimic screams the same as me. That's so sad. Oh, I don't like his teeth. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. He's got my Mimic. He's... And I'm not even hitting him. That's crazy. Okay, right, we're nearly out of health. Or not. We've got 5 health potions left. We've got 4 health potions left. Right, okay. Can you get down or something, please, dude? Believers, I got you. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I love it when I hit him right in the face. That's so cool. 3 health potions left. I didn't drink! Why did I not drink? I don't know why I just didn't drink. I have 1 health potion left. Ah! Okay, it's not winnable this time, but it's winnable. It might be winnable, but I feel like it'll be winnable. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Okay, let's go.
Nice choice with going with the mimic. Now you can hear yourself get hurt in stereo. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh! Wait! Sophion, I know exactly what you mean, dude. However, maybe that inspires me to become a better player, a better streamer. Do it for the believers. Let's cherish this win chat. Because we ain't getting any wins on Fortnite. GG's. GG's. Thank you, Graham.
GG Lydia.
GG's. Drink up. Have some swap. Feels good, man. Woo! Yeah. I'm starting to get really concerned about this Fortnite chat. I'm completely serious. I don't know what to do. I mean,
Lydia,
the
I'm
answer's
gonna to go to bed cause I need to be awake early tomorrow, so good night Lydia and everyone in the chat. Lydia hug Bertie cuss love.
Okay. Practice with us. Do you want to have like a practice game chat before I go in? What?
That was a fluke. You know what I mean?
Kill him and let's go, Sophion. I dare you. I dare you. On my level, by the way. Yeah. Okay. You can say no to Fortnite. Thing is, I wanna play Fortnite. I'm just. What I want to do more than anything is stream a lot, and I can't do that if I get out of routine. Okay, it's fine. I'll just maybe stream a tiny bit later
some
tomorrow.
practice with the community to warm up would be dope.
Okay, chat, do you want to have a game together first? Yeah. Okay, hop on Fortnite. Hop on Fortnite. I'll be back in 1 sec. Wait. Okay. We have 12 minutes. I think if it gets pushed later, I'm gonna say no. But if it's at 11 p.m., I'm gonna say yes. We have 12 minutes. 1 for another 12 minutes of Elden Ring. 2 for a game of Fortnite to warm up. The popper on my bodysuit didn't work. Whee! Actually, for some, I don't know, for some reason it came undone. Hold on. For some reason it came undone. I'm not sure why, which is the reason that I went off stream, is because my bodysuit came undone.
So you need to use that to powder nose Lydia of notes.
Okay, Chad, actually, you know, I said 1 or 2, like, play more Elden Ring or, play more Fortnite. Can I vote for option 3? Chat, would you like to cook some eggs with me? You know, because it's important to get your protein, you know what I'm saying? And when I cook eggs on my own, it goes wrong quite a lot, you know what I'm saying? So maybe if I cook them with you... No, I do not mean make a mess. I am going to close the door 1 second. Bathroom door closed, thank you very much. Okay, we have 10 minutes to make some eggs. Right. Chat, what ingredients do we need for eggs? Class, is anyone smart enough to tell me the answer? What ingredients do we need for eggs? Oh my gosh! So cute, you're so smart, so cute. My eggs went off on the 20th.
As long as you don't make the
okay?
egg puke again, that was traumatizing. You know what I mean?
This streamer Mon, trying to get away from Fortnite embarrassment, so will instead cook eggs so she has an excuse.
My eggs went off on the 20th. Can I even cook them? Yeah or nah? You think that's fine? 8 days old. Not even 2 weeks. Okay. Oh, can you get salmonella? Surely I can just smell them, right, and see if they're okay. Not fine. Room temperature expired. Not good. Yes, yes. Yes to I can get salmonella, or yes to it's okay. Okay, 1 if I should eat the eggs that went off 8 days ago, 2 if I shouldn't. Huh. But that's so 50-50 though. No, they're not in the fridge. No, they're in the cupboard. Oh, I was gonna buy some more. Wait, okay. Oh. I bought a hunk of ham. Do you think this hunk of ham is it? Oh my gosh, remember the skim?
Are you sure you can tell if the eggs are bad by smell, given your current surroundings? You know what I mean?
I smell very yummy. My flat smells very yummy. My bathroom smell has nothing to do with me. I'm drilling this into your mind, okay? And you know what? You know what? When I was at TwitchCon, I sniffed some worse things, if you know what I mean. Joking! Okay. If you can fit the raw egg in your mouth, then it's fine to cook. I think I'll just stick to my ham.
Feral Yapper eats whole ham on stream.
Feral Yapper? Bro, why am I called... Right. We proceed. Which chatter did you just call smelly? Why would I ever reveal that? Why would I ever? No, I'll tell you something. I actually
Eggs
pink
smell
in
a
this,
bit like farts if they're off, so may be difficult to distinguish from the toilet issue.
Oh my gosh, do you guys actually genuinely believe that I just live in like a sewage Right, I really... Okay, in that case, I feel like I can smell them then, right? Right, okay.
You can check eggs the same way as you check if someone is a witch. Check if the egg floats in water.
Oh! Wait, that's a real thing, right? Okay, okay. I'm not getting trolled. That's a real thing. Huh?
Can we have a stream where you learn from chat how to preserve food?
No. Oh, I got that. Okay. So you want me to place this in water? Like a jug? Could I place... Okay, I'm gonna place it in my gamer subs. Right. So, which way? Ooh! Which way round is it? If it floats, it's good. If it sinks, it's bad. I can't get salmonella if this very well tested, well documented way works. Okay.
Don't troll her. Preserving food is only for the weak. Lydia doesn't need that. She's strong.
Iron stomach, am I right, Dawn? Bottoms up. Ignore the, ignore the girl. Hey, chat. Ignore the lady. It's sinking. It sunk. That means it's okay, right? Who keeps eggs in the fridge? No. Good? Or are you talking about something else being good? Right, okay. Well, in that case... Chad, is this clean? I cooked some more spaghetti and ketchup last night. Literally sue me. Chat, you know what I had? I had ham. I put some ham, some slices of ham in the spaghetti with ketchup. Right, okay. Where are these eggs? Where did I just put the egg? Oh, in the water. Should have remembered that.
I swear you
How do I
don't
get it
even
out?
use the dishwasher and you just store the pan there.
I use the pan. Because I use the pan to cook my spaghetti every night. Thank you very much. Spaghetti and ketchup is actually my new thing. Okay. Oh, I should have done I was just gonna say I should have done a gamba to see if I can crack it, but maybe it's best I didn't vote Believe. I love you, Believers. Right, chat, 1 egg or 2? Do you think it's okay? I feel like this isn't how an egg normally is. You know what I mean? Hold on. Do you wanna have a little sniff? I just got my hair in it. Oh, that proper dipped. I don't think I smell anything bad. Right, let's put this on. And, let's just see, shall we? Let's just see. Should I put it on 9? Because I have 2 minutes before Fortnite. Right, I put it 9 out of 9 cooking. Okay. A little bit more ham. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, just a little bit of just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fortnite 1 BTW. But you were being slow as usual.
So good. Don't need no butter. Don't need no oil. That's what it feels like to be a pro chef. Okay. Right, where we skedaddle to now? No, I think it's so much more fun if you guys guess when the egg is ready. Okay, is there anything else down here? Oh. So we came from there. Is this it? I don't know if they're ready yet. I feel like they're probably still in a game. I'll just... What?
Time on deck is
Without the what?
2,300. Are you supposed to
what?
be somewhere? You know what I mean?
You have to go to RENALLA Moonchic and open a chest
I'm
and
on
then go there
heroin while
that seal.
watching Sweetheart.
Ginger, stop TTS. Stop TTS. What's the word for it? Backseating, okay?
I'm still trying to
pretend I
wrap
got
my
there
head
on my
around the
own.
fact you just pulled loose ham from your fridge. No wrap, no container, just in a bowl. Just what?
Are you going to sue me? Is that what you're going? Chat, that's my bedtime alarm. Chat, that's my bedtime alarm. No, it's not my bedtime alarm, sorry. It's my drink calm down juice alarm. Should I drink calm down juice just before I play Fortnite, or is that a bad idea? So I'm gonna try and drink calm down juice at 11 p.m. so I can go to sleep at 11:30. But I'm not going to sleep at 11:30 right now. You think I should drink the juice? Drink it? Okay. 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 I'll just turn the hob off and pretend that never happened.
I'm really debating whether you should go back to microwaving eggs.
Browser, but when I microwaved the eggs, they exploded.
Put it in the freezer to undo heart number one
It took too
streamer.
long. And I just spent like 10 minutes cleaning my microwave, but then the eggs, the like bits of eggs were like stuck in my microwave for the rest of the time that I had that microwave because they were like between each bit of the metal, you know what I mean? Put it in the freezer to undo it. Chat, okay, hold on. Do you think it's edible? Hear me out. Do you think it's edible if I just get rid of the middle bit? Yeah or nah? Like, I have that, like a little omelette. I don't know how it's an omelette, just stick with me here. Like that bit.
Did you not have set a timer?
I mean, chat's my timer. I don't need another timer but that. Okay. Right. Well, calm down, juice. Calm down, juice. Okay. Let's stick on task here. Right, chat, are we feeling like, I don't know what the flavors are. Are we thinking about calm down juice with a pink anime girl? Or are we thinking about calm down juice with a blue anime girl with yellow eyes? Considering we're trying to riz Rani currently, I'm gonna go with the blue one. Okay. No, I agree. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how you could have chosen anything other. Correct answer. Right. Oh, that's actually a very big scoop. Okay. I get very eepy when I have my calm down juice. I apologize, but if I don't have my calm down juice before I finish stream, then I can't sleep. So and I literally sleep really well after having this. So honestly, it's probably 50% placebo, but I shall get very EP very fast now. Okay. Is it a sedative? No, it literally doesn't. It has magnesium, L-theanine, and agonine in. But like, no, it literally just has supplements in. But it has all the supplements that make you a bit EP. Okay, should we go see Rani Peepo Blush Spinny? Yeah, it has agony and pain. Yeah, maybe that's why I had that dream about Torrent last night. Right. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Rani! Hello, Rani! Oh, wait, where is Rani gonna be, though? Is she gonna be back at her tower, you think? Oh, Renala. I see. Renala. Not gonna lie, I don't really like Renala that much. Also,
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence
Sweetings? Brother, you tried to kill me.
Aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
Oh, she's not talking to me, fair enough.
Is it thy wish
gonna
to
say.
be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg?
Right, chat, what should we do? Open the chest. Hello! Chesty. I shall hunt you down. Okay. 80,000 runes, by the way.
Please change water. Don't drink that. You put an egg in it. Where eggs come from?
It's okay, CX. I feel like I'm getting backseated through life on TTS channel points today. Okay, back. Right. I'm still hoping this is all an act. Yes, brother, it is an act. I am actually an academic off of stream. I'm an academic. I do lots of things.
Learn
off
how
of
to
stream,
poach an egg, and if you manage to
such
still burn it,
as-
it will prove it was never your fault.
My man!
such as reading books.
Intrusive thoughts.
Yes.
Put another egg in it to trigger bait.
Have you ever done a sober stream? Brother.
CX has a serious point. Eggs in the US are chemically washed. That's why they're white. Not in the UK.
So I can, but... Do you see it? Do you see it's looking at you, by the way? It's peeking through. Who else thinks Salmon Ella is cute? Chat, Would you still watch me if I was hurling up with salmonella, Peepo Blesh Spinny?
Don't listen to these voices in your head. We are alone. Schizo Lydia Schizo, we are Venom.
So, that voice telling me to put my egg in my water, I'm actually playing Elden Ring on my own, and I just decided to do that because I'm going a little loopy. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised.
Stop talking about me, eggs.
Don't get sick again, streamer. You've already burnt through 9 of your lives. Okay, I'll try my best. Okay. Wait, chat, I'm going to do a satisfying click for you now. Can you hear this?
Nice
okay, what about
outfit.
this? Do you hear that? Also, I'm getting a little worried. No one said anything about the Fortnite thing, and I really need to go to bed soon. Oh, okay, I need to do an outfit check, Dragon. I need to do an outfit check, dude. My guy. 1 sec. Okay, just, let me just... Okay, outfit check. Hold up. Oh, I'm tabbed in. It won't let me, Wait, I can't... Oh! Oh! No. Sorry, the reason I'm saying no is because egg has gone over all of my keyboard. The reason that I couldn't just change scene is because it's gone up. I swear I'm not coping. This sounds like I'm getting out of Fortnite. I promise I'm not. I actually swear on my life. What?
This is why we can't have nice things, Kek.
Wait.
He's a full squad. I think he ghosted you, Pain.
Aw, shoot. Sorry, 1 sec, chat. Wait. Okay, let me, oh no. No, actually no. Wait. Remind me to never buy
Time to buy a new keyboard.
Oh, I literally swore I was gonna take care of this one. Okay, should I take? I think it's like mainly like the middle key. Hold on, let me take the middle key off and see. Oh, chat, it's full of egg.
Put it in the dishwasher.
Like all of that side's covered in egg. Oh, it's drip. Yeah, it's dripping. Like, see that drip? That came. That is.
My man.
Your hopeless optimism that you'll stop spilling on your keyboard or that you'll improve in your cooking skills is adorable, Lydia.
No, but like, okay, here's the thing. I'm okay with my cooking skills, right? I actually really want nice keyboards. I'm on my computer all... Oh, it's like proper dripping.
When you buy a new
No,
keyboard, buy a small dinner tray or table type thing so you stop burning through keyboards. Some kid in China missed Christmas to make that keyboard.
What? Stop!
Put the keyboard on the stove, and you've got a cooked egg.
Oh my gosh. It's all eggy. It's all... Bro, how did I do that? When did I do that? Did I do that when I cracked the egg? Hold on, can someone get the clip of me cracking that egg? Did I just crack the egg into my keyboard? Oh, I'm so cooked, aren't I? Watch this. Ah! Ah! Right, okay, right, okay. Okay. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? Crisis map. No chat, actually though, what do I do? So, Ellen's in a lobby right now with other... I feel like I can't cancel last minute.
Did you know, Lydia, you aren't supposed
I've
to put
never-
eggs in your keyboard, clueless?
Guys, I'm playing with pro Fortnite players. I can't play. I've never played on
Also,
controller.
I'm not Jesus or anything, but I think that's a sign to end stream and take apart your keyboard.
Yeah, because I really don't want to plug it back in because I feel like it's gonna break if I plug it back in.
Does
You know
the
what I
old
mean?
keyboard work?
And I want to save it. No, the old keyboard broke. That's why
Connect one of your replacement keyboards without a troll, and this is your job. You should have some replacement parts. Cleaning is possible, it takes some time.
Why did Brian say this is your job like that? I don't think I've ever heard Brian be so condescending in my entire life. This is your job.
That egg doing the heavy lifting today on protecting Lydia's sleep schedule.
No, but it's not even. Because now I'm gonna spend my whole evening cleaning my keyboard and praying that it works. Like, I'm not gonna sleep if I think my keyboard doesn't work. Guys, I've never played Fortnite on controller in my life. And I'm playing with, like, pro players. I don't think this is winnable. No, obviously I can stream tomorrow. I can go down to the shops and get another keyboard. But I'm just talking about right now. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything on my computer without a keyboard. Fake an illness. Well, I would type and say I can't make it, but
You barely had the keyboard for a month and it's broken.
I
People
know,
sus.
it was literally my Christmas present. It was literally my... Okay, right. Right.
Oh my god, the
gosh,
eggs
actually...
were surprisingly not good anymore, and you are sick, oh no.
Is that a legitimate excuse? Okay, right.
Just tell them you're having technical issues with hardware.
At least you had some tasty eggs to eat. Okay, right. Chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I am going to raid Ellen. Is that okay? Can someone type /raid Ellen? How am I gonna oh, I can copy paste with the mouse. Okay, I can copy paste with the mouse. Would you guys be able to go tell him that I broke my keyboard? In a minute. Message him first. Okay.
Use your phone to tell him you can't play, then fix your keyboard.
My man.
Okay. Oh, alright.
I doubt he'll even be surprised when you tell him you spilled egg all over your keyboard. There'll be other opportunities. Get some sleep.
It's okay, CX. I will say on my phone. Okay. I'm sorry, chat.
W idea, have fun cleaning that keyboard. Remember it should have come with a little tool to take each key off safely, and let it dry overnight.
I'm sorry. I swear.
Anyone remember when I said Lydia gonna cook eggs so she has an
It's